Sopain Scrum.
What's up, fuck faces? Happy Easter. Bit aggressive there, boss. Sorry about it. It's a holiday. I love it when you call us pet names. Guys, it's words of affirmation. I'm a big words of affirmation. Yeah, so yeah, I like the energy. Well, happy Easter, everybody. Jesus has risen. This is the day that we celebrate Jesus getting a big old boner. How's everybody doing? Everybody up eating peeps? 'Cause they're good? Base. Thank you, Bubbles, for the resub, by the way. Our favorite Ryan Gosling. And Inventory Full, thank you for the 31. Yes. And happy Transvisibility Day. True, I saw that on Twitter. We love this.
Happy Peeps
Happy
Sunday.
day. Celebrate by eating peeps also. Please, I beg. Yes. Yeah, happy Transvisibility today to everybody. Whether or not you are open and out, or if you are not and you're thinking on it.
I got Caitlin's number.
Eric, thank you for the 11. Almost a year? That's crazy. 1 whole year and then you're locked in and you can't leave. That's wild. Hello, Cyril. When will Blarney Pride return? Is it gone? That would be awfully homophobic of me. Is it gone? Getting canceled on the last day of Women's Month? Stop it. My boss gave me some Starburst today, if that counts as peeps. Nope, it doesn't. It doesn't. Sam homophobic confirmed. No, guys, remember? Remember, I'm a lesbian with chlamydia. Canon. That wasn't a panic joke. Sam is no longer a bisexual queen. No, please, I need this. Please, I need this so bad. How are you guys? Is everybody having a great day? Sam is a lesbian with chlamydia. Listen, the second part was true at some point. The first part, unfortunately, not true. Trust me, I'm grieving also. I'm coming out as straight and I'm not happy about it. I watched Unpaid Intern earlier today. I was dying. It was really funny. It's fun to be a part of content that's really funny. Brody's trans and Sam's is a lesbian. This is true. This is canon. Yes, it's fair. It was fun. It was good. Music's a little loud. One day I'll figure out how to meter my music, but today's not that day. Sam! Exists? Your time is ticking, Sim. The clock is ticking. And when the day comes that we do another VIP ceremony, nothing is going to give me more pleasure than ripping that VIP badge out of your still living cold hands. Maybe. I don't know. Happy for you in this lesbian arc, but also a bit of bi erasure. Fuck. I can't do anything right. Hello, Vale. You're the first woman named was inspirational. Thank you. What can I say? I love women. Sam is gonna do it as early in the month as she can. Yeah, suddenly the VIP ceremony is actually, I think this month is the VIP ceremony and video, because I decided I was gonna do it like quarterly instead of every month, because I'm not a maniac and I can't keep up with that. I thought I could, but I can't. So I think we are gonna do a video, because I will actually have time to make it. So, because I have some stuff coming up, but anything like immediate. Found you because of Unpaid Intern. I am so sorry. So I'm gonna tell you guys now, because I didn't end up doing it. When I wore the pink tracksuit, I actually ordered 2 pink tracksuits. I ordered one and then I ordered a second one that was a little bit bigger. And when somebody gave me shit about wearing a tracksuit, I was going to say, all right, fuck you, and stand up and unzip the tracksuit, revealing another pink tracksuit. But the problem was that when I went to take the double tracksuit off, it's like that velour texture, right? And I would have just taken my pants off, which not like that would have probably helped with the viewer count, but there was sponsors. So yeah, the fabric sticks, and also we were wearing mics, and the mics, like, you wear them and then they go down the back of your shirt into your butt. They actually stick it into your butthole. So like I was afraid that it was gonna like rip it out. Thank you, Jessica, I appreciate that. Yeah, it was really fun. It was super funny. It was a fun piece of content because for 80% of it, I didn't have to try to be performative. I could just sit there and watch the videos, and our mics were muted. But yeah, Blood subreddit has been loving you. We can read it. I would love to indulge in just sucking my own dick for a moment. Why not? I gotta watch Intern later. It's funny. I will say, like, this sounds shitty of me to say, but like, it was fun to be a part of a stream that I genuinely was like, this is really funny content. Like, I would watch the shit out of this. Here, Cyril, this is for the real ones. Nope. the banter between everyone made it for me. It was fun. It was good times. I'm in a League game. I will find it after. Oh, we can go on there and we can find it. We'll peruse over there. We're gonna watch some pieces of it, I think, because I know a lot of you didn't watch it. And I kind of want to go back and I went back and watched it for a screenshot, and that's it. Fun fact, until the invention of tape, actors and actresses had to clench their cheeks to hold the mics in the whole time while filming. I believe that for every piece of it. I would never have a reason to doubt you. The show is so well put together, but holy shit, Stans needs so much more credit. He's fucking perfect. The dynamic of like Stans and Lud being kind of like the... What would you call that dynamic? It's not the like... what do they call that? The straight man and the... When one of them's kind of like goofy and silly and the other one's like serious. It's kind of like that. What is that dynamic? I don't really know. Like Stans being kind of like the punching bag is really funny. Like there was a good dynamic. Stans is playing the heel, yeah. And it's so funny because Stans is such a white collar like guy, and also like his little like, and now we're gonna roll to the clips. He is. It's the Michael Scott and Dwight phenomenon. It's funny. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's the straight man, and then what's the other one? Straight man, and then the what? He's great as a punching bag. Yeah, it's funny. And he also like, he takes it well, and like we were all kind of like dogging on him, you know, like we were all kind of being like mean to him. So straight man and the straighter man. Oh, okay, that's my worst nightmare. The original Taskmaster has the same dynamic. Oh, the game dynamic. I mean, maybe we should watch it. I don't know. Stans gives so much little Alex Horn energy. I don't know who that is. Ludwig is a little gay. we have straight man and then a little gay man. That's the dynamic. It's a good one. It works. Yeah, it works. And then I don't know. I would say the dynamic of the people that were on it was good, but I think you probably could have thrown in any dynamic in there because I don't really think that the contestants really needed like a dynamic. But how many times did he take a ball to the face? Depends during the show. I think I'm trying to think of the stuff they cut out. I would love to see the full cut. Maybe I can like convince Prezzo. I threw a lot of basketballs at his face. I will say, like, I probably threw a basketball at his face like 8 times, and I don't know how many times they showed it, but I threw nearly everything in that office at his face. Yeah, we all were throwing shit at Stans. He was getting... I apologize, like, immediately after because they gave us like 20 minutes to like do the challenge, the first one, and immediately after I went up and I was like, I'm so sorry, are you okay? There was one, and I don't really know if you can see it in the video, but there was one that just smacked him in the face, and I felt bad. I thought that one might have hurt him because he had a garbage can over his face, and so it was like, yeah. I'm going through Led's subreddit right now, and I can compile posts that mention you nicely if you would like. Sure. I mean, even the mean ones, I don't really care. I don't really get like, I'd like to see what they have to say. We could laugh about it. Yeah, the garbage bag. You know what sucks? Okay, I'll tell you now, like you still saw it, but the prompt was something. You had to take your best shot, make your most impressive shot. And they gave us 20 minutes to walk around the office and they gave us like 3 minutes to walk around and kind of look. And then they gave us 20 minutes to do the thing. And so after like 3 minutes, they were like, okay, you ready? And I was like, no. And I had no clue what I was going to do. And I was looking around and I was like trying to figure out like what to do. And then they're like, all right, go. And I just stood there and I was like, I don't know what to do. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to do some sort of, I thought maybe I would do like a trick shot. Like I would set up like an obstacle course and whatever. I gotta go get the treat. Where's the dog? Oh, you guys are going to be upset. I'll explain why. So here's the thing. When me and Brody are sitting here and he's on the couch and I'm sitting here, she goes to sit on the couch and she'll kick everything off the couch that's on the couch. And she also gets really frustrated that he's on the couch. And so she'll get on the couch and then she'll get off the couch. And then she tries to get on my lap and then she gets on the couch. And she'll just do this rounds of like climbing around us and on us and trying to like basically tell him to fuck off because she wants to sit on the couch. Even though she has half of it, she's still pissed. So I ordered her one of those little dog beds that's like raised, you know, like it's like the full like hammock dog bed. And I put it right next to my desk here with like blankets and pillows, and it's like a whole lounge area. And so although she will probably eventually go back and lay on the couch a lot, she likes this, which is great. I thought she would hate it. So she might go back and forth. It's cool. Yeah, Brody can sit on the dog bench. Yeah. Put it behind camera so we can see her, like right there in the middle of the floor. Easy. I think she likes it because air can go underneath it, so it's a little bit cooler maybe than the couches. Is there a dog cam? No, but I think a lot of people would love if there was. But what was I saying before? Cyril, thank you for the 10, by the way. You're goated, as per always. Stanley, thank you for the 5. Stanley subbed for 5 months. Sorry for the interruption. You were talking about making an obstacle course. Oh, right. I was making an obstacle course, whatever. I ended up turning him into a human basketball hoop, whatever. You guys saw what I did. But while I was walking around looking at stuff, I saw a paintball gun, and my brain didn't put 2 and 2 together and think about shot. And they loaded the office full of stuff to like give us opportunities to do anything. And after the challenge, I asked Lud, I was like, is that airsoft or is that paintball gun like usable? And he was like, yep. And I was like it's set up to go, like I could have used it. And he was like, yep. And then me and Cutie both were so pissed because we were walking around the office after the task, looking around, and there was a paintball gun. There was Nerf guns. There was like bow and arrow type things. There was like 6 different like weapons, and we both decided to go with like basketballs. Like we just went with like, took it at face value. So there was a lot of things that could have been done that didn't. But that was the first task, and I think we were all kind of like, I don't know what to do here. You could have ricocheted a paintball off of a shot glass, then lands in your mouth. That's true, and I can do that. So that would have only had to do it one time, and then I would have had like 19 more minutes to just like fuck around. So true. But yeah, it was really fun. We'll watch it, and I'll try to like give as much like behind the scenes as I'm able to give, because it was a really cool production. It was fun. The best part about it, I couldn't tell you guys this before, but I can tell you now. I got to spend, it was funny because he was only in it for maybe 30 seconds, but I got to spend the whole day with Jerma, and I had a great day. I had a phenomenal day, and that was the best part. That was the best part of the whole thing. I was so excited. I'm such a fangirl. Yeah, we taught him how to mew. We played, you know the game where 2 people have cards and you hold your card up to your forehead and you look at what the other person has and you try to decide who's higher and who's lower, I guess. Fuck me! That's so like we played that against each other for like 15 minutes, and then like a bunch of other stuff. I have no idea who Jerma is. Don't worry about it. He doesn't exist. Knowing how to mew is too powerful. Well, he didn't know how, and then we kind of taught him how. Gus, thank you for the 18. Yeah, so anyways, the day was wonderful and great. I was just so excited. He's one of my favorite streamers. Small indie streamer Jerma. You may not know him. He's a professional gambler. Yeah, he told me a really funny story about playing blackjack with his dog that I don't really know if I can like I can share, but I laughed so hard I like spit a little bit, and then somebody in the room was like, "Did you just spit?" And I was like, Fuck Boba me. Gamer, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate that. Stop it. Heard he's featured on a certain Barry's song. Yes. It's it is, what song is it? I don't know which one it is, but it is, yeah. It's a little Jerma clip that you probably wouldn't know unless you have listened to a lot of Jerma. I feel like Cutie was disappointed in the way she won. I can confirm, but still I'm suspicious. Her memory for the last challenge was so unreal that even I was like, did they like plan this behind the scenes? Like there's no, because when I went in the room, I sat down, I looked at the monitors, and nothing else in the room existed to me. Like when they were asking me questions about the stuff in the room, I was like, I don't even know where that is in the room. I didn't even see any pictures on the wall. I didn't see the picture of Coots. I didn't see the like newspaper. Like I saw the monitors and I saw Stan's dumbass dressed up like a dog, and everything else was not around. I'm shocked there are so many repeats so early. The funniest part about that you guys would never know is while we were shooting Unpaid Interns, we played Go Fish because there was a lot of downtime, like while other people were doing tasks. So me and Cutie and Lud and Germa played Go Fish. And I was notorious for losing because somebody would ask, do you have any nines? And I wouldn't pay attention and I would go, do you have any nines? And then everybody would be like, you are a fucking idiot. And so I get so in my head about thinking about what I'm going to do that I don't listen to what's happening. And so when that happened, I was like, they're going to actually just think I'm an idiot because this is just the same thing again. It was crazy. It was awesome. Really funny with her deadpan humor. One thing I always go back to when I watch myself in other streams is I need to be louder because I'm so quiet. Do you have ADHD, by the way? I don't know. I mean, who knows? Who's to say?
Banana.
Leaves Ludwig's. Oh,
Strawberry.
Is this the memory thing? I think I've seen this clip.
Cherry. Banana. I mean carrot again. And then we go snickerdoodle. Chocolate chip. Down to the mouse. We like to avoid it. Okay, here we go. And break. 1 chocolate vanilla. Carrot. Croissant.
What is she doing?
Your phone is vibrating. It's f***ing me up.
It's your phone. But
Oof. Miko, are you kidding me?
Don't why
Why
she's
are you
gonna
calling-
take a break to look at that and still nail it.
Calling me, I'm busy.
this isn't my fault. You're answering
Miko,
it?
I'm working here.
She's not even in the call anymore.
Miko,
Hey, cute.
Miko, I'm on Ludwig's stream. I'm working.
She even moved the mouse off
Oh, okay. Sorry.
when she's on.
Alright.
Oh,
Well,
just to see.
miss you.
I miss you.
Her highest is like
Bye.
24. I've never played this before. I should do it.
I think she want to hang out.
wouldn't even be worth watching. It'd be
Uh-oh. Banana. Strawberry, cherry, another carrot, snickerdoodle, chocolate chip, mouse.
their numbers. The old name dessert strats to remember. I used to do something not even like that at all in Spanish class, where I would take the words and I would try to like change them into words that were English to remember. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, what are some Spanish words that I would change? I can't even think of any of them. Like, if a word sounded like, I would take a word and I would find a word within it that looked like English, and then I would relate it to something that related to what the word meant, and then I would remember it that way. Like, I know zapatos is shoes, and it's kind of spelt like Zapdos, and so I would imagine 2 Zapdos shaped slippers, because you know how little kids always wear slippers that are shaped like Pokemon and stuff. So that's how I remember it. It doesn't make any fucking sense, but like I could go through all of the nouns and stuff. Yeah, Biblioteca is easy because it's like Bible. It's stupid. It's a stupid way to remember things. Kind of reminds me of the memory palace. I don't know what that is. That makes 0 sense. I don't know. Word association. It's the only way I could do it. I bet you have a field date with popular. Isn't it like I don't know. I did something with Zapdos to remember too. Yeah. Deep in the Mind Palace. I could just Google like Spanish nouns, but that wouldn't really do anything. I know Zapdos is shoes because of Jay-Z's 99 Problems. Okay. That's how I learned how to spell independent. Independent. Did you know what that means? You know that song? Or like when Jim Carrey is like beautiful. Like that's how I remember that. There's like 6 different movies or songs that help me spell long words. Yep, Bruce Almighty. Yep. Bananas. This shit is bananas. BANANAS. RESPCT. BINGO. Yes, exactly, which is a word that I use all the time. Yeah. Glamorous. Glamorous is a hard one because it's got the OU, and the OU, honestly, the OROUS always screws me. YMCA. Yeah. Hot to Go is the most recent one that I've learned. So they need to make a song that spells restaurant, and then maybe I would not struggle with that one so much. You know, like maybe they could spell out restaurant or diarrhea. I always struggle with the word diarrhea. Thank you. Welcome in. Anybody that's here from the show, what up? We're spelling diarrhea. Try to spell diarrhea without looking it up right now. Don't be funny. Like spell it actually spell it. Because yeah, nauseous is another really hard one. I always spell diarrhea like DIAREAH, and then I'm like, that doesn't look right, and then I go DIARHER, and then I go, that doesn't look right, and so then I give up and I just don't. I say butthole vomit. I can't say it's something I have to type often. I have to type it often enough that it's one of the words that I think of when I think of words that I can't spell. Like, I think I type diarrhea more than I type restaurant. Some of us know how to spell. How do you just do it? I just rely on autocorrect. You know what's frustrating is in Discord, when you write a message in Discord, it doesn't always wiggly underline the word that's spelled wrong until you send it and then go back and edit it. So a lot of times I'll send messages in Discord that I know are spelled wrong, and then I'll go to edit them later. Because of the Aretha Franklin song, RESTAURANT. Tell them what it means to me. Chlamydia would be, oh dude, I spent like 10 minutes trying to write the word chlamydia today in Discord, and I finally gave up and just looked it up. Yeah.
you.
Oh, Wilson tried his very best with that one. Chlamydia, it's like chlamydia, you know? I want to go back to that. Why do you write that more than restaurant? Hey, I want to go. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't give you an answer. I have to Google necessary all the time. It's like C before A. I don't know. I'm glad you like the unpaid. That was, Elena, you are the reason why I had to Google how to spell chlamydia. You are the reason why I had to. It was the reply to you that made me Google how to spell chlamydia. Even though you had it written on the art and I could have zoomed in, I instead just Googled it. It was the stupid.
Chlamydia gonorrhea.
It sounds like some sort of like scientific name for some sort of flower. You know, chlamydius gonorrheus. It's necessary that a shirt has 1 collar and 2 sleeves. Yeah, that's true. Do you guys remember, like, well, you guys wouldn't remember because most of you weren't here, but about 2 years ago, this guy came into chat and he said that collars are for men, and then he called me some like slurs. And so the next stream, I took every collared shirt that I had in my house and I wore them all one on top of each other. And I don't think there's a clip of it. I hate that there's no proof that it happened unless you were there, but I just started stream and I was like, I looked like I was probably like 150 pounds heavier because of how many shirts I was able to like pile on top of each other. Well, guys, we're not doing Among Us. You guys got a first-time chatter to spam the copy pasta.
Right.
You know how fucked up that is? That person came in for the first time and was like, man, I'm really excited to see what Sandwich is up to. And then they just said, I'm just going to start off on the wrong
which is
foot.
finally returning tomorrow. So make sure to have
No, there's not Among
downloaded
Us
for tomorrow's
tomorrow. It's
stream
not.
where Sam gives
You
priority
fuckers.
to chatters
I
determined
hate it
randomly.
here. I quit. I hate it. You know what's fucked up? What's fucked up, Gibby? Tell me what's fucked up. Please. Oh, that is a great idea. You know, potentially one of the best mod actions that's ever happened. So, get fucked. Everyone. That is fucked up. Do you guys remember that one time that Gibby banned the name of all of my favorite games and then forgot? And then people were like, man, how come I can't talk about Subnautica or Shadows of Doubt? And then everybody was like, and then like 2 weeks later, Gibby was like, oh, so I may have done a thing. How? They'll figure it out. They'll find a way. You're only going to make the problem worse. I do love scary ocean swimming games. Subnautica's so good. I think Subnautica's on my top 10 list of games that I wish I could go back and play again with no memory. I played Subnautica like when I very first got my PC. This was me. This is an actual picture of me. It looks like, did you guys ever get the Jawbreakers? I think that's what they were called, and you would like lick them, and then you would put them on the windowsill for like a couple months, and then you would be like, damn, I really saved that thing. That's fucking gross. And then it kind of looked like that. Yeah. Did anybody else save theirs? I don't know what I expected. Like I was going to go back to it. No, you didn't save them. No, what do you mean? Come on, like the big ones? The ones that were like this big? And you had to like lick them and then they would show all the colors? The windowsill thing isn't quite relatable. What did you do with it? Why would you save that? I don't know. I just thought I would go back to it later, but then I realized it was gross. You just got here. You can't peepo leave. That's fine. I'd bust mine with a hammer. And then would you just like crunch on the little pieces? You look like a PacSun manager sometimes. Crub, I really want to say the thing that I said to you that one time that you tweeted, but I am playing Minecraft today, so I feel like I can't say it. Just want to say hi, and also with this thing about don't chatter. You just got here. I brought you into this stream. I can take you out.
Unpaid intern was sick.
Alejo, thank you for gifting a
Slick
sub
back
to
ponytail was a vibe.
Chatter. Go on, Sam, say it. No. Mystic, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8. Thank you. Slickback ponytail was a vibe. Thank you. Because I've been wanting to try that for a really long time, and I've been too scared because I thought that I would look like a rat that jumped into water. Rads, we're going to talk about you in a fucking second. And I was like, you know what? Today's the day. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to do the slicked pony. And if it doesn't look good, then I'll just go fuck myself. And it didn't look terrible. So, and I was going to do it today, but I didn't because my hair took 5 hours to dry. Guys, yesterday we were chilling and Brody really likes cracking cases. And so I saw that Rads was live and he was playing Stardew Valley, which again, Brody's really into Stardew Valley. So he was like, oh, can we watch Rads play Stardew Valley? And I was like, okay, anything for you, Beyonce. And then he went in and he was like, come on, man, just crack a case. As Rads does in my chat a lot. And so he did.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
And he got a knife, which is fucking crazy.
Are you kidding? What? We got the Women's Month buff! Oh my god, it happened!
It was. I told him
We
he was
named
allowed to
100
pull a
women,
knife
good
because
thing
it was the
happened
last
to
day of
us.
Women's Month. But I told him that because it's Women's Month, he only gets 70% of whatever this knife is worth. But then there's more. Because it's Women's Month, he wanted to double dip a few minutes later.
Over the hill, and now we can't be stopped. This is incredible. What are the odds? Are you fucking kidding? What the dude, what is happening? What is happening? What the what is happening?
Yeah. Odds are statistically impossible. 2 knives in the course of like an hour, I'm pretty sure. And the best part about this is this motherfucker said, I'm never going to play CSGO until I pull a knife. So he pulled 2 knives in one stream and then proceeded to bust the game open for the first time ever. Which is so stupid. Hey, John, what's up? Now he has to go pro. Yeah, so if anybody needs like $1,500, just go ahead and hack Rad's like account. I got the achievement for playing my first game. Let's go. That's crazy, dude. I have to now. I'm not going to because last time I did, I doxed myself. That's like, it's like a minefield. If Rads didn't live with John, who doxes them on the regular, then I think that he probably wouldn't also play the game. Everyone who walks away from their gambling addiction. You know what's funny? Can I show you guys me and Rad's DMs? I deleted, there was a Discord invitation, Rads, that I deleted because I hoped that you would show our DMs. So I sent a picture of, this is reaction in the chat here, which is really funny. And ignore this because this is where I sent the Discord DM. This was the most recent message that I had sent to him. I sent it on, let me look. February 19th. I sent him this. And then, yep. And then he messaged me and said, hi, I got a second knife literally 5 pulls later. So, you know, I'm kind of a, what did you just send me? Your life is over now. There's nothing left. I'm all tapped out. Yep, the well is run dry. Is the stream pre-recorded? Yep. God is a woman confirmed. True. True. Jesus has risen. He's lost his purpose. Lightning in a bottle. I'm not pulling 2 knives in a run ever again. Can you imagine if you ever got a 3rd knife? That would be fucking insane. Bro took all the knives. I didn't know until you said this that if a knife shows up on the rotation, that means you have it. Like it's gonna land on it 100%. Because when it showed up, I was like, no way. And then it landed on it. Yeah. Don't forget Longy pulled one because of him. Longy also has one because of you. Wait, what? What happened? Did Longy get one later? That's the last knife he'll ever see. Yeah, when I did it too, I thought that they would be a knife. I didn't realize it'd be like the gold shit. Longy pulled a knife immediately after mine. Did you raid him? Because you might have started something. It's like the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, but it's just raids. He came into chat, insta-cracked one crate off stream. No way. Pulling a knife right now in BRB. Apparently it's the day, because I'm pretty sure it was past midnight, wasn't it? So today's the day. They're giving him out for like the last day of Women's Month. I promise. Trust me. Sam gave the blessing for knives. I mean, it was my account technically, even though I wasn't on the mic. So yeah. So true. How many cases do I need to get a gold? Just keep going until you get one, you know? Like you'll win eventually. Statistically, you might. When is the next VIP ceremony? Literally as soon as possible because Sim has VIP right now. Hundreds of rolls, never pulled a knife. I've done like 10. I've never played the game. They got me to start opening cases on stream the other day. I don't even know what the fuck I was looking for. I cracked open like 5 cases, bought more keys, proceeded to dox every piece of information about myself, shut the stream down, called it a day. So I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. If you crack a case, you don't hit a knife. That means the valve is sexist. True. Yeah, get your points in. Why don't you just buy them off cam? Because I'm stupid and I don't think about what cam I'm on is the simple answer. I'm capable of doing it. I'm just bad at doing it. So I was once opening them for Nanjay on stream and doxed myself, so we had to delete the VOD and restart, and it was a sponsored stream. Mine was also a sponsored stream. I did an AT&T segment at the beginning of the stream, and then I doxed myself at the end of the stream, and I had to delete the VOD. And then I went to my partner manager and I said, hey, I'm really sorry, but is there any way that we can pull a dead VOD for my sponsor? And they were like, maybe we can. I don't know. And then I messaged my sponsor and they were like, it's okay. Like, you did it. Don't worry about it. So thank you. If you do exclamation point tattoos, you can see better pictures. Are you guys, oh, Jesus. I thought everybody was buying tickets for Jake. Jake, if you don't win this, you have potentially the worst luck of the month. I'm just going to say the month because I don't want to. We were watching you play Stardew for a really long time, Today? Were you streaming this morning, Jake? Or was it last night? I think it was this morning. Because just watched Unpaid Intern, couldn't stop laughing the whole time. Thank you! We're gonna watch it a little bit. Because I haven't seen it. I saw the stuff that they played on stream, but I haven't seen the whole thing. So we're gonna watch a bit of it. I don't know if we'll watch all of it because I have no attention span. But today I streamed it. Yeah, we were browsing and Brody went, Stardew Valley. And I was like, all right. So we left you on until you raided somebody, and then we like, oh, who the fuck is this? Loved the pink fit. Thank you. I have a second one that I'm gonna level with you guys. I got home, I walked in the door, and I said to Brody, I'm gonna level. I think this looks ridiculous. I have never felt more comfortable in my life. So there's a chance that I buy the same tracksuit I wore yesterday, but in black, because there's a reason tracksuits never went out of style. They're good. Someone on the subreddit appreciates your Doors video. Oh, cool. You can go to the subreddit. Juicy Couture. Yeah, it was the Amazon version. What can I say? Do you want me to send those posts I gathered? If you don't mind, that would be great. That would be sick. Do you have the links to them? I'm so annoying. Me going to a subreddit to like indulge on people's opinions on me on the internet is like the thing you're not supposed to do. I shouldn't be doing this. But I do want to see what people said about the show, like just in general, because it was fun. How much pointage do you have? What do you mean? I have unlimited points. Come on. Do you want to DM them to me, Space Kid? Because they'll disappear. If you just DM them to me on Discord. Okay, wait, this is funny. I'm gonna love this one because this is my biggest issue as a creator, is people either like that I'm deadpan or they don't get it. They do not get it at all. The TikTok of that girl in the oversized suit with the long ass tie type fit. I saw that one today. Is it where she's like, I come to you with a deal or whatever? She popped up on my TikTok today, but her pants fell down. Like, it was really funny. Is that the same one? Yeah, I had over 500k. Jake, what are you hoarding it like a dragon on a pile of coins? Deadpan, is deadpan humor and sarcasm really that hard for people to attack? Deadpan isn't for everyone, and not liking that type of humor is one of the things, but the amount of people commenting things like, why are they so mean? Me and Cutie have talked about how we both are, why is she look like she's not having a good time pilled? They don't want to be there is wild to me. There's a comedy show playing a role that's trying to be funny. Are these people really that bad at reading social cues and body language? I still fully expect to lose VIP. Well, you know, you're giving the points back to the people. And the people is me. I'm the people. I hate to bust out the sexism card. A lot of people just don't even register women making jokes. This is the biggest thing, is I think people expect women to be like more colorful and bubbly, and when we're not, it's like off-putting. Lister Artie, thank you. Thank you for the 13. I appreciate it. Hello. Why do you have that coat on?
I have to go to the shed and it's cold.
Does that keep you warm? I thought you were going for a walk in the rain or something. Getting all coated up. It's YouTube viewers. Yeah, what's going on? Looks like you're smuggling something. I was just doing the same. Why do you? This is like when people like get too close to the dog and the dog like flinches. People are gonna think that I abuse you.
What's up?
Yeah, you do look warm. Thank you, Mark. I know if anybody got me, Mark Dudlick or John Borst, we're not really sure who's behind the curtain, got me. The spray jacket. Yeah, so he has this thing where like he loves coming to the States and then buying sweatshirts and t-shirts with brands that I'll be like, what is that? And he'll be like, I don't know. So every time he gets something, I go, what is that? And he's like, I don't know. There's no business like faux business. Faux Library Studios Props, North Hollywood. Oh, so it's like a prop company. That's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
It's cool, but I'm always afraid he's gonna get one and then it's gonna be something like really offensive.
I bought a Travis Tritt shirt and then it turns out he was a transphobe.
Yeah, that's true.
And I had to burn it. It was my favorite fucking shirt.
Well, now you know. I watched the Cutie cooking stream and now I know who outed you for the fart gate. I felt so bad the next day. I felt so sick. Yeah, that's a good one. That's cool. I didn't see the back of it. I only saw the front of it when he bought it. Is
Yeah,
it
it's cool.
thrifted? If you are in Los Angeles, this is so LA pilled of me, and I'm gonna sound embarrassing. Please go to Buffalo Exchange. It's good. It's fun. And if you live in LA, take clothes to Buffalo Exchange because they'll give you in-store credit, and it's 50% in store. And I need to do that. Yep, Trans Visibility Day. Big. How's the achievement hunt going? I think we're at 50 or like 48 or 49. We'll do that today. Yeah.
I'm making a coffee.
Okay, great.
Yeah, this jacket's pretty fucking cool, guys.
We're looking at the Reddit to see if anybody says, why doesn't she look like she's having fun? Because they always say that.
Yeah, have fun.
I saw, why does that guy seem upset? Why does it look like he's not having fun? I think that me and Brody kind of still, we both have RBF in a way. Have you studied the names of every woman in existence since the show? Absolutely not. And in fact, it's the last day of Women's Month, so I mean, you know, we only have so much time left. Okay. A lot of people just don't even register women making jokes or trying to be funny. Cutie constantly has to say that was a joke even on her own platforms because people take obvious bits as completely literally. I think that I have a benefit over Cutie here because I don't have as big of an audience. So I think that most of the people that watch me make like jokes that are either like dark or like flat, kind of give me a little bit more of the benefit of the doubt, you know, because of smaller audience size. But I still get, when I'm on people's streams, I get a lot of like, people just think that I'm having a bad time. I'm not going to believe for a single second that you only swore once the entire time. That was the most shocking thing to me. Because I cursed more. There's also kind of Cutie's delivery style. Yeah, the music is elevating my heart rate. Wait, what song is it? I can't hear it. I'll just change it to math rock because that kind of music can be a little bit like much. It's not a one-to-one example, but absolutely no one is talking about how mean Schlatt was when he forced 12,000 lumens down Stance's eyes, and now it's a problem when the ladies also take the piss out of being there the same way he did. The fact that these people thought Nut was funny and Cutie and Sam not funny, I think helps this point. Obviously, the humor isn't one-to-one, and you can find Nut funny. Nut is really fucking funny. He is funny, and I will tell you, like, either he runs the bit every moment of every day, or it's not a bit, because his personality on stream is exactly how he is in real life. Like, he just seems like he's like always kind of confused and is asking questions that are just kind of like, yeah. You can find Nut funny and Cutie and Sam unfunny without being sexist and whatever other disclaimers I need to put before my internet opinion, whatever. Is it a hot take to say deadpan humor works better when only one person does and not an entire group? I consider them all to be funny. I like actually, unfortunately, partially agree with this. I don't think it's true. It kind of depends on the dynamic, but I think I will give them a little bit of credit that if there is one person that is like obviously deadpan, it can work. I think that two can work fine. Like, I think me and Cutie both being deadpan works because we're different kind of deadpan. But I think that they have validity to this, but the way that they said it, I feel like they probably don't mean it. Yeah. Two could definitely work is really what I mean. Yeah, I think it depends on the chemistry, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I think it all depends on dynamics and taste. 100%, yeah. The straight man ratio in comedy is variable, but I don't think the nuance being brought into this. No, I think that they said that, I have a feeling they said this in the like way that they meant to bully a little bit, but the point that they made, I unfortunately can agree with sometimes, but not in this situation. One of the best parts of Taskmaster was the diversity in comedy styles, with some being more outrageous and more deadpan. I think Lud/casting wanted a group that felt more comfortable with each other for better chemistry. That's true too, is like, I had never done anything with Nut before, but Fan and Cutie I've done stuff with before, so I kind of knew what to expect and how to like play off of them. Which you know, that's kind of why you see a lot of people do the same thing with the same people, because you kind of can predict what they're gonna do and play off of them a little bit better, you know? Like, people get pissed off when they're like, oh, like it's always the same people working with the same people, and it's like anything else. Like, you kind of learn how to have chemistry with people. I thought I passed the joint, but there weren't any more. Sorry, no more joints. I don't know if I want to go through the comments anymore, because I think it's just people reiterating things. You lied, Sam. Not a knife man. Sorry. We were talking about Rads getting the double knife, and that was all
I
you.
got good luck, man.
You were on my profile though, so.
Are you gonna claim that it was your? You can have it. You know what? Have it. It's yours.
It's Women's Month.
No, it's yours. No, it's not. In fucking like 4 hours, back to the kitchen.
4
You know what I mean?
hours.
Like it's over.
4 hours.
4 hours.
4
back
hours.
to the dishwasher, mate.
No, because our dishwasher's broken. Because the plugs are fucked up. But we found a solution. Oh, we didn't explain this on my stream. We explained it on your stream. I'm going to have to talk about that on my stream. We found...
Oh, yeah.
Don't even get me started. I'll talk about that later. Let's just say we found the landlord special. The landlord special was... We found the biggest landlord special that I've ever seen in my life. And it has to do with TLDR taking 2 plugs that don't fit in the same socket and probably a hammer and hammering the plugs in so that they fit. And it was wild. Yeah. Interesting.
It was just the best way to
wild.
describe it is, it was a 5-minute, $5 fix, but it was too hard.
Yeah.
And so we're just going to make this work.
Yeah, and another thing on top of that is it was under the sink where water is. So you have a situation of plugs popping out of the sockets and water potentially being in the vicinity. So, yeah.
They won't look down here.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll talk about that later. I'll draw a whole diagram, and me and Brody sat for like 40 minutes and discussed how this possibly could have happened. And it was like we were like Nancy Drewing it. We were literally like, well, if this was like this, then he must have done this. There's no way that he would have done that unless this happened.
And then we figured it out.
And we were like, God damn it. Why is it always when Brody's there? Literally, yeah, every time you're here, something breaks.
No.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that something comes to fruition.
You know what happens?
What?
Someone finds the fucking problem. As a respected homeowner, I look for these things.
So when you found the problem of my shower regurgitating onto the bathroom floor...
And then found out that the overflow release outside was hard capped so it couldn't go out. Yes.
Okay. All right. Did shit come up the shower again? No, thank God. That hasn't happened again. And it's rained a lot, so I think the problem is fixed. My landlord special is placing all the outlets in my house right next to the sinks and hand towel spots. It's like, you know what I mean? Call the guy from next door and tell him you want to look at the house again. But like really loud, like out in the yard, be like, hey, what's up, dude? Just wanted to check in and see if it's still available. I don't know. It was weird. Also, I don't know. I'm not an electrician, and maybe this is just something that happens for a reason. But how come plugs get installed upside down so often? Like, I feel like every house I've lived in, at least like 1 or 2 of the plugs are upside down. Like, is it a thing that's really easy to accidentally do? Is it done for a reason? Is it some sort of like electrician code?
No, it was landlord, Caitlin.
Yeah, was it the landlord special or the shitty people he hired special?
No.
I would say it could have been anybody, yeah. Yeah.
I know who it was.
Oh, okay. It's supposed to mean the plug is connected to the switch. Aren't those usually GFI plugs? You guys are speaking a different language. It's a safety thing. The single pin we see as the bottom should be up in case something falls into it. Oh, so the other way around is wrong? So the 1 pin up is actually correct? Have you guys seen the Australian plugins? It's so annoyingly almost American. These are the Australian plugs, so it looks just like ours, but they're bent just like a tiny bit.
Hey,
a tiny bit.
Any Australians in chat? 240 volt Giga Chad.
I
Yeah,
was-
that's right.
I
You
was-
bring a hair trimmer from Australia over here and it goes. Don't even work.
I was talking to my dad about it though, and because I was like, it's almost the way it is, and he said that it's like
240.
he said it's like that because so people don't plug it into an outlet and then blow shit up because of the voltage. So he said he was like it could have been the same. We could have all been the same because of the voltage. They don't want people accidentally plugging things into like our plugs and then just like frying shit. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah, which I thought that they just did it to be annoying, but whatever. We probably did it to be annoying, you know. We actually use the same plugs here in South America, 220. What's America? How many voltages are we?
You're like 110, bro.
Huh, interesting. So if I plugged something
120,
if I plugged something in Australia that was mine, it would just like
There's if it's so some of them are rated. So like this is so boring. Like your battery pack for your laptop, for example, will have like a 110 to 240 range.
mm-hmm.
But if you buy something that's 110 volts and then you plug it into Australian shit, there's a chance it might it'll work, but it might overheat.
Yeah.
It won't just blow up, but it could overheat.
Are the adapters that like the ones that I take when I go over there, are the adapters, do they make
They
the
probably do
voltage?
something, yeah, probably.
Because I took my hair straightener over there and I was
Yeah, it's
worried.
resident sleeper.
I was worried that my hair
Resident sleeper.
straightener would, you know what I mean? Depends on what a laptop or phone charger will be fine, but a hair dryer would probably set it on fire. Yeah, hair dryers are fucked. Like
Yeah.
it's kind of crazy for like how simple hair dryers are. It's like they blow air. Like hair dryers will blow shit up. What?
That's funny.
Oh, thank you. My English has improved. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm learning.
Actually, a great gag.
I'm learning.
That's funny.
There's adapters and converters. One changes voltage and the other doesn't. I just got the little things on Amazon that are like this, and then you just plug them in and it converts. But I just use things like, I just do things like hair straighteners, you know, so that's easy.
I was just saying, best way to put it is don't bring Australian shit to America and try and use it. 'Cause
Yeah.
It won't work.
It'll blow up.
No,
Yeah.
The opposite. It's just like, remember my hair trimmer?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even work.
Yeah. True.
Not enough power, bro.
They have big ones that transform, but most adapters just change the plug type, not the voltage. Got it. I learned studying abroad is to bring one adapter and then a power strip. Yeah, that's what I told him because
What'd I do?
we haven't talked about this here. We talked about it on his stream. He's most likely, not 100%, but I'd say a pretty more than 50%, moving to North Carolina, which is wild. So I told him, I was like, you should just get power strip converters because then you don't have to get like individual converters for every single plug that you have.
Yeah.
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 Something like
Yeah, so that's cool. Do you want to talk about that or do you want me to talk about it?
I don't like talking about
He
myself.
doesn't like talking about it. He got a job working for Mr. Beast and he's going to and they're getting him a visa and he's going to move to North Carolina and work for Jimmy. For big Jimmy, Mr. Jimmy Beast, which is cool and not random, but like kind of just like it was not that way. So I don't remember how much I told you guys. So he got convinced to go be in a Mr. Beast video, and so he flew over to North Carolina and he went there, and they ended up scrapping the video. But then he sat into a couple of their like creative meetings, and they just thought he was a good fit and they were like, hey, do you want to work here? And he was like, yeah. that sounds kind of cool. And so then they were like, all right, so now they're just like, we're gonna get you a visa, we're gonna bring you over here, and yeah.
Thank you, everyone. It's very kind.
Yeah.
I don't like talking about myself.
He doesn't like talking about himself, so yeah, whatever. Did you meet Grady? Didn't Grady come into your chat?
No, I didn't meet Grady over there, no.
Yeah.
Been thinking about it for too long. 4 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's exciting. That'll be cool. So we may do some streams from North Carolina at some point, but so now I'm looking for a new morning streamer. Clance, I will do at least one morning stream. not gonna stream that
Yeah,
early.
that's not gonna happen.
I'm not streaming that early.
No, it's not.
No, I will promise to change some streams to early evening, so after work streamer, maybe. I've always wanted to go to North Carolina and the coast. What did you think about North Carolina?
I rang Lannon. I told this story. I rang Lannon, and the first thing he said was, North Carolina suits you.
Mm,
And I'm like, why? Because there's nothing going on. And he's like,
that would hurt my
yeah, I
feelings.
mean, you live in Colac, so it
Yeah.
kind of makes sense. And I'm like, you know what? You're fucking right. At least there's trees there. It's better than LA.
Yeah. Is
Well, it's not actually
anybody
that bad. It's
does
not
anybody live in North Carolina or like close?
You know the best thing about fucking North Carolina is, though, and the East Coast in general? Massive fucking sport fans. Like,
Well, what else is there to do?
football, basketball, fucking, it's just sport, which is good for me because like it's get like the East Coast is like way more into it. You know what I mean? So that'll be fun. That'll keep me not bored.
John. Kind of close, beautiful.
Man will literally get a job in North Carolina before finishing The Witcher.
That's-
It's fucking true.
That's what he's trying to get out of The Witcher. Trying to get out of Witcher Fridays. I'm kind of close, beautiful area over there. What do you guys do in that area? Because it's pretty flat, right? Like, isn't North Carolina
So apparently,
kind of flat?
West North Carolina, coastal North Carolina, flat, getting close to the ocean. The further east you go, it gets hilly.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true. Correct me if I'm wrong, North Carolinians, but apparently it's like it gets more like rangy to the east.
Soup, how far are you from North Carolina?
Great Smoky Mountains. Other way around, but yeah. Oh, sorry, east is water. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Yep.
You're close to visit other cities. I'm really excited because like I mean like hours wise, because like I can visually see how far it is. But the thing about it is like if you live on the East Coast, you can drive through like multiple states in like a day, where on the West Coast you can get through one state in a day maybe. So it's kind of like people that live in America versus people that live in Europe. Like their idea of how far things are is crazy. Yeah.
The funniest part is that Sam said today, you should ship some things over here before you come, and then I'll just drive them over. And I'm like, put fucking North Carolina into Google Maps. 40 hours. And then she's like, okay, maybe we're not going to do that. Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm like,
I don't know why I thought.
You're going to fucking drive a fucking...
I know. When I moved from Oregon to Arizona, and it was about like an 18-hour drive. And so I don't know what I thought. I was like, oh yeah, it'll be like 20 hours.
Sam, have you seen
I don't
a
know.
map? Like, it's just
I don't know why I thought that.
But that's what I said. 5 8-hour
Yeah.
days. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm going to drive to Oregon once.
Yeah.
Big day. Holy fuck. That, but 5 back to back. Like,
That's when I get the van and I do the cross-country trip. When I moved to LA,
well, I'm
I
gonna
drove
need my
from
shit
Philly.
before you do that. So, what are you going to hold on to my fucking underwear and bring it in 18 months? And you'd be like,
Yeah.
hey, Brody, I can bring your fucking jockstrap now. I finally got a van.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yep.
Cool. That's awesome.
Yeah. Clance, we've talked about that. Like, we're both kind of perplexed about how all of that is going to work. Like, and if anybody, like, has advice on how to move from one country to another, like, he'll figure it out. But we were both like, how do you even do this? Or, like, who do you even contact to ship that? You know what I mean?
I looked it up roughly, and I was like, I don't need to take much shit. Like, I'll buy a bed there, I'll buy a couch there. All I want to take is all my tech shit in a crate, maybe like this high off the ground, this wide.
Yeah.
So like kind of like the size of like I don't know, like
There's-
4 feet by 4 feet box.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you can't do it in cardboard. So it's like, how do you get like a, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of need like a wacky wooden crate to like
I mean,
put
you
shit in.
can
I don't know.
you can take your PC setup, and then you can take your clothes, and
That's it.
like everything else. I mean, you just have to
What about
buy.
goldfish? They talk about.
Don't ask. Don't ask if you don't want to
Fly
know.
with your PC. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I'm thinking about just shipping like just enough shit to exist.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's bigger than a suitcase, but it's not big enough for a shipping container. So I'm like, how do I find the middle ground? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Travel cases they use for musicians. Yeah, can I get those? If I can get
Yeah.
that, I'm golden.
They have this foam too that you put inside your PC, and then I don't know what you do, but it like swells up, and then it holds all of the pieces like in too for like shipping PC stuff. British? Yes, he's British. It's a tragedy. There are companies that ship tech stuff for you. Yeah,
Anyone who thinks
dude,
the
I would be so
Australian-
stressed.
Anyone who thinks that the Australian accent is British is most likely a Midwest American. Like, I'm 90%
I thought
sure
you were
that
gonna
guy
say
lives
something
in
really
fucking,
mean.
like, Arkansas.
I could see
like, 100%
if
lives in Arkansas.
you, or if you maybe like, I could see a scenario where if you can't speak English, like maybe if you aren't an English speaking person and you heard an Australian or a British person speaking English, you can't understand the language. So the accents might be a little bit
Arkansas is
tough.
not Midwest.
Like
That area.
I can't tell the accent of somebody who's speaking a language that I don't know. You know what I mean?
South. Yeah, the South. We'll go South.
There are
Yeah.
definitely some specialized companies who can ship your PC. Dude, I would be so stressed though. Wouldn't you be
Ours?
stressed?
Shut the fuck up.
I would be so stressed. Scottish and Aussie get confused with English and Americans. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm British American and I've been asked if I'm British and Australian. Yeah.
Like, if you listen to, like, me talk and then put me next to someone from fucking Manchester and have them talk to you, you'll be like, one of them's speaking English and one of them's not. And so when people confuse Australians for British, I'm like, you haven't met.
Have you ever heard
British or
somebody
an Australian
that's, I think they're Scouse. I don't remember where they're from. I like they're Scouse, and I think, are they from Scouse? Is there a place called Scouse? I don't remember. Liverpool, is that where?
True,
okay.
soup, yeah.
Like that is a very, very thick accent. That is really, really hard for Americans to understand. That's a tough one. Is your GPU really good? You could just bring that with you. Yeah. Well, you could like, I mean, it would be more money, but you could just kind of dissect your PC. Well, the thing too, Soup, is because of the way that Australian plugs are, he's got in his PC, he's got an PSU, a power source, right, in his computer that goes out to an Australian plug. So I told him, I was like, if you do end up taking your whole PC, you should just get a whole new PSU, because I don't really know how it works, and you guys might know, but I would be nervous about like an Australian.
I think they're limited. I think
You know what I mean?
Like, they just changed the
Yeah.
plug.
Well, that's what I was wondering is the plug different, or is the whole voltage of the PSU going to be different?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd just be switch out the cord, yeah.
You'd think just the cord?
Yeah.
That would make me so nervous.
Yeah.
PSUs these days are like interchangeable. Yeah, okay. I can recognize
We'll figure it out.
I can recognize only Liverpool accents. The rest of the UK accents, I don't know where they're
Cross that
from.
bridge, we had to.
Yeah, you can change the plug on the end. Okay, I didn't know if the whole PSU was just like, you know,
We'll figure it out.
back in the day they had to switch for different voltages, but now it's just auto. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's scary. Just
Yeah.
get a good cord. True. It's if you're building a PC,
Just get
I
bigger,
know.
yeah, true.
I bet everybody in this chat knows this, but if you're building a PC, like, do not skimp money on a PSU. Like, if you're gonna skimp money on anything, like, do not on that, because if that fucks up, the whole shit is toast. Same with like a motherboard. Like, don't skimp money on a PSU. Don't skimp money on a motherboard. I don't know. There's probably other parts too, but those are two that, like, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to undo.
That's why I keep all my boxes, John. I keep my boxes for everything tech related I buy, because I never know when I'm gonna need to fucking check something. So all my boxes are like in a cupboard, and I just like, I can always go back and like look at the specs if I need to.
I can't.
You know the boxes they come in?
I can't keep my boxes. I
Yeah, better go
I
up
can't. I have
one
no
over
room
to
for
the
it.
top. Mhm. Yep.
I
Oh, you're
had
talking about the PC, true. Not me. Don't worry.
I had my PSU
fuck
go out
myself.
about a month during a WoW raid. Group was less than thrilled. No, that sucks. I always keep my boxes for tech. I can't. I have nowhere to put them.
Just hoard a thing. I don't hoard shit.
I can't.
I just hoard boxes for some reason. That's it.
I do it too, and it's been told a millennial thing. I think you know what it started with for a lot of us is like iPhone boxes. Because for some reason, like, the iPhone boxes were such high quality that nobody ever wanted to throw them away. And then it's just gotten worse from there. I don't remember saving boxes for things before iPhones, but iPhone boxes were so substantial that I was like, I should save this, I guess. Yeah.
Feel bad for throwing it away.
You do. And it's like...
Do you know what else I collect? This is going to sound weird as fuck. You've seen them. There's only one thing that I collect notoriously for no other reason than I have like a weird affliction with the...
Can I guess?
Material.
Will I be able to guess?
Yeah.
I will be able to guess,
Yeah,
you
I think
think? Material. Material. I think
It's like
I
an
know.
element.
An element?
It's like I only keep it because of what it's made out of.
Is it like glass cleaner things? What is it?
Close. I keep every single one of my glass coffee jars.
Your what?
I've got 2 shelves in my cupboard that are just all glass coffee jars, like the
Glass
Nescafe, like
coffee
the
jars?
large coffee jars.
Oh.
So I like burn candles in them.
I remember
like,
you making a
Use them
candle.
use them for like paint bucket, like paint jars. Like, you know, when you paint, you want to wash your
glass jars are pretty like
Yeah.
when things come in glass jars. You know what I also used to keep too? You guys, have you ever had Talenti ice cream? And it comes in those thick plastic things, and they have the
I'm
screw
not
top
sure.
on. Those feel substantial enough that I used to keep those. Yeah, they're good for like to go things. I have so many of those in my apartment. Do you know what Talenti ice cream is?
But yeah, the glass jars are helpful because I use them for like paint brushes. I clean them out and burn candles in them. Yeah, these are a good example.
Yeah, so this is Talenti ice cream, which the ice cream's fine. I'm not going to say it's the best ice cream in the world, but these are really thick. They're super, super thick plastic. They feel like Tupperware. And so you want to save them because the screw top is high quality.
That's
These are
true.
high quality. So like every time I would ever get these, I would keep them. And I don't even remember. I used to drink coffee out of them sometimes. It's like really terrible insulation for coffee heat. But yeah, I used to keep them. I know what you're talking about, but that's practically a peanut butter jar. I know. It really is. It's just shorter.
Yeah, they work though.
I don't think I ever knew the name of that ice cream. I think it's Talenti. I don't really know if I'm saying it right. The ice cream that keeps getting licked because it doesn't have a seal. Oh, that's gross. Is it bad to put hot stuff in plastic? It's probably not good. You know, it probably melts it a little bit and puts some shit into your. It's probably not great. I think glass is the most safe way to consume food, from what I know. That's why, like, you see a lot of like pure food people that would drink water out of glass bottles and stuff. Yeah, I think glass is the safest.
The safest thing is just to, if you're going to put anything hot in it, wait until it's fucking room temperature first.
Coffee?
No, like if you're going to put like, let's say you heat up some spaghetti
Oh, well, yeah.
and you let it cool before you put it in there, because then otherwise you're just trapping the moisture and shit anyway. It's gross.
Yeah. A lot of Tupperware containers, when you put them in the freezers, get super brittle. Oh, the plastic gets really brittle. That's really interesting. It must be more porous than it looks, and then there's moisture in there, and then it moisture freezes. That's crazy.
Dub's got a good point. That's a
Drinking
big one.
water out of a mason jar is hipster. Yeah, I'm from Oregon, and like Oregonians, no matter where we move, we have some sort of like fascination with mason jars. Like mason jar coffee cups, just keeping mason jars. Like if you live in the Pacific Northwest and you get a hold of a mason jar, like that should stand with you for until it's done. Yeah, Brody was once a glass water bottle enjoyer. Yeah, glass jar enjoyer.
Do you guys know the Voss water bottles, like the really big, tall glass ones? I used
Yeah.
to buy one of them and refill it from the tap, and I loved it.
Those are, I mean, I think that if you buy those and you don't reuse them, you're kind of an asshole.
Yeah, 'cause they're like fucking $5.
Like you're paying for the bottle when you pay for that.
But
That's
it's just a
rich
good
people
shape.
drink.
It's a good shape.
Like that
$5.
is like, I think that is the crossover of like rich
Whoa.
rich people water.
No, it's not.
Is glass bottles.
Nah. You want to know why it's not? Because it only costs $5 and you get to refill it. Do you know what
No,
does
no, you
scream rich
misunderstood.
energy? The Stanley cups.
You misunderstood.
Get off your
People-
fuck off.
Listen, people that buy the glass water bottles and they drink it and then they get rid of the glass, and then like you go into their house and they have like a bunch of them because
Oh,
that's
that's
all.
weird.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Stanley cups are the biggest like consumer brainwash thing of all time. That
Fi-
makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, Fiji's plastic. I flew through Fiji airport kind of recently, and I wanted to buy a Fiji water, and it was stupid because it was like, what am I going to do? Be like, hey guys, here's my Fiji water from Fiji. Like, who was I going to tell? Like, what was I going to do with that? But I wanted to buy one because I was like, this is as good as it could possibly get. This is straight from the source.
Yeah.
Like, they probably bottled this down the road, and then they walked it to the airport.
Stanley cups are consumerism. There's been like, that would be a really good YouTube video if someone just did a deep dive on like the most like why the fuck were people buying this consumer products, like
Yeah.
shit that like $100 coffee mugs and stuff because a couple of influencers made them cool, and then all of a sudden everyone was like lining up. It probably already exists, but it'd be really interesting.
I love Yeti, the Yeti brand. I love the products they make, and I really hope that they're a good brand because I have a lot of Yeti coffee cups
I've got
and
What?
stuff. I love those.
Scalpers resale. Yeah.
Yeah, Yeti's better. If you want like something like Stanley, get Yeti. And also they make them in cuter colors. So just saying. I have, they make these like, let's see, Yeti coffee mug. This is also a great gift for people, just saying. Like, because I had one of...
Fucking $35 though.
I had one of these. It's a Yeti coffee mug. I'm not shitting you. This will keep your coffee hot for like 6 hours. Like, I've put coffee in these before and just set it and then forgot about it and came back to it and it was still like piping hot. Like, it works. They're great.
It takes 6 hours to drink a coffee.
Well, sometimes I'm not saying that you would, but I'm just saying from like a principle as it can, you know? Yeah. Yeti's overpriced. You can find some quality for less. Yeah, but
I agree.
you know,
I agree.
I just found out my Pyrex isn't a real Pyrex and my mind is blown. Pyrex containers are a staple in many kitchens. I grew up baking casseroles in the containers. I think I have a Pyrex, but I don't know if it's real
The lowercase
Pyrex.
one has to be the... Lowercase one is the real one.
What is Pyrex? Pyrex is the official trademarked brand name of the popular cookware brand. When the P is capitalized and the rest is lowercase, it is simply a proper noun for the company. The business got its name by spinning off its original product, the Pyrite Pie Pan. What is Pyrex? Little P Pyrex is probably what your kitchen's measuring cups, meal prep containers, and drinkware are made from. It's crafted from soda lime glass, one of the most common types of glass produced commercially. Soda lime glass is less expensive because it's not as heat resistant. In fact, it's used for products like light bulbs and some beverage bottles because of how easy it is to mold into the shape while it's hot. The brand Pyrex has historically owned the trademark for the Little P Pyrex, but its parent company, Corning, has since sold it. Lowercase Pyrex is produced by the other cookware companies that don't use the heat-resistant borosilicate glass the original company does. Since Pyrex, emphasis on the lower letters, is mostly made from soda lime glass, it's definitely not recommended for use in the oven or microwave. Oh,
the capital Pyrex is the good one.
yeah. Big P
Wow,
Big P Pyrex is made of borosilicate glass, which is much more heat-resistant and durable than the other kinds of glass.
Fuck. Because I've been using the fucking lowercase one.
What do you think?
What the fuck?
I bet mine's not either. Mine's probably like Dollar Tree. I have
Where is it?
check in the dishwasher or under the island.
You have no idea where it is.
Well,
Wait,
there's
plastic or glass?
glass. It's like what the thing that we just looked at. There's only so many places for it to be. Okay.
Al, you got the shit one.
Is it one of them though?
You got the shit one.
Damn.
Small P energy. Small P energy.
I've microwaved water in this so many times to get hot water.
Isn't that crazy?
I'm curious if it says do not microwave or like anything like that. It doesn't. Pyrex, prep it.
I think everyone has the lowercase one.
You microwave water? I mean, how else should I make hot water? I don't know. What do you do? You're gonna say get a kettle.
Hey, 240 volt gang, where you at? Where you at? Giga Chad, that's some shit. You're gonna boil in hot water in 8 seconds.
Have you guys seen my counter
240
space?
gang.
Have you seen my counter? Where the fuck am I supposed to put a
240.
kettle? Where the
240.
fuck am I supposed to put a kettle?
240, baby.
All right. A cabinet. That's true.
No shit, that's a bit like, everyone says that that's bullshit, that like, oh, we do have kettles, you fucking idiot. You don't have good ones.
I bought my mom a good one and
You
she
don't have good
loves it. I bought her one for Christmas like a couple years ago and she fucking loves it. But she loves tea and she loves hot water drinks. I use a kettle for water but the Pyrex for milk. Like, am I really supposed to kettle milk? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
240 gang.
Can you microwave milk to heat it up? How?
Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah?
That's how I'm
How do you warm milk up?
microwave.
Microwave? You microwave milk?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know. I thought that it would like curdle it or something, but I guess that's when you add like
Just like
lemon.
really lightly.
I
Like, you
don't.
do, like,
I don't either.
on a stove.
I don't know when you would need it.
You just
Pan
do
on a stove?
like 4 or 5 seconds at a time. Really, just like in, out, and then you're like, yeah, it's good enough, and then you're good.
When I make a cup of tea, I don't drink tea that much, but when I do drink tea, I have a Keurig and I just take the Keurig pod out and then I just make the water. And 90% of the time it's fine. Every once in a while you'll get like a couple kernels of coffee in it. But most of the time it's perfectly fine.
Do you know what I really want in it? Like, if this is probably weird.
Okay.
It is weird. You guys ever go into like professional kitchens and they have those things on the wall and you just pull the tap and it's like boiling hot water all day, every day?
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be that handy, but fuck when it was, it'd be unreal.
I know people.
Like, it would be good.
I know people. I've only seen them in rich people's kitchens. But there's you know how like in a lot of kitchens you'll have the main hose, and then you have another one that's like soap, and then you have another one that's like instant boiling water.
That's pretty cool.
That's crazy. I've only seen it in like a couple houses, but it's like a little thing that you just go like this, and it's instant boiling water coming out of the sink.
If you have coffee every day, like instant or like homemade coffee every day, if you like boiling things, like so I don't know, if you like cook a lot, vegetables, rice, whatever, I think it would pay for itself in the long run, just in time saved.
Yeah.
I reckon.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never.
But it's bougie.
I've never had a need for one, but it's kind of one of those things where if you have a fuck ton of money and you buy a nice house, you just have shit. Just like they just put shit
Do you
places.
guys have infinite hot water services in America?
I don't know, but everywhere I've
I
lived,
reckon you
no. We have hot water heaters that are limited. Like every house I've lived in has been a hot water heater, and you can run out of hot water.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
When I lived in Oregon, my very first house, I lived with 3 other people, and our hot water heater was probably from like my waist down, and it was horrible. One person could take a shower,
Not common. Okay.
and then everybody else would have to wait like 30 minutes, and there was 4 people living in one house.
Yeah, we call them. What are our guys? What are our ones now? Renai Infinities. We have like Renai Infinities, and it's like they're just like the hot water doesn't run out. It goes through a set of pipes and it heats up. Yeah.
This is cool, and I like how they look. Keurig is making 100% plant-based coffee pods. So
Ew.
no, it's just what's inside the coffee pot. But so you just take this thing and you just put it in your Keurig and it works, like a regular coffee pod. Oh, that's cute.
That's cute. And you know what it's going to be wrapped in so it doesn't go off?
Plant-based.
Plastic.
No, it's plant-based.
Yeah, but what does that come wrapped in?
It probably comes in a box of them.
I don't know.
I would guarantee it comes in like a box
I'll
of them.
guarantee you it probably just comes.
looks like
That looks like.
looks like poop.
It looks like a shit.
I would use that.
But the new coffee machine will be made of plastic. Yeah, exactly. It's like,
Yeah, the
I mean,
Keurig.
it's a step in the right direction.
Aren't all coffee grains going to get into the coffee? I don't know.
That's a good point.
I don't know because I don't know how it works.
You know what it's going to be? It's going to be the old classic fucking Apple move where it's going to be like, we got this new thing, but it's not compatible with your old cords.
Yeah.
So you have to buy a whole new fucking
coffee,
machine
yeah.
to use it.
Yeah. Looks like poop and makes you poop. True. Coffee just. I have like a timer, you know? I use the reusable Keurig cups from Amazon. I just get like a big box of Major Dickinson's blend Pete's coffee. Love it. Love it. I've been drinking the same kind of coffee for like probably 10 years. Like Major Dickinson's blend. I used to drink it in the coffee, like a regular coffee maker with just grounds, and now I do Keurig. Love it.
What do you reckon the percentages of adults that drink coffee?
Type 1 in chat if you...
Okay, well, this isn't a good census
No.
because
Type.
we're all
Well, let me
degens.
finish.
We're all going to be one.
You fucked it up because now they're going to spam. And type 1 in chat if you drink coffee. Type 2 in chat if you don't drink coffee.
Well, we all, yeah. I feel like it'd be like a 50-50.
There's a lot of 2s.
Yeah, actually, there's a lot of 2s.
Actually, mods, can we run a poll? Because
I've done the maths.
now you know what I mean?
55-45 in favor of the 2s.
Yeah, a poll would be better because I'm looking at it. It looks like 50%. Yeah, can we run a poll? I'm going to guess the poll is going to be like 52-48. Like, I just have a feeling. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty close to 50-50.
Why don't you just take a gamble every now and then and just like throw it out there?
What do you mean?
Go like 80-20, fuck it.
What did I
Get
just
weird.
do?
I'm going to go 75 2s. 75 in the no. I'm going to go wacky.
Okay.
Fence sitter.
Okay. I used to drink it. I don't really drink it anymore. Okay, so the first time I ever drank coffee is we used to go to Alaska during the summertime and we would live there for a couple months. And I used to have foster siblings, and one of my foster brothers used to drink coffee, and he got a white mocha and I drank it and I was like, damn, because my parents would drink like black coffee. and I drank it and I was like, whoa, that's really good. And now I'm 29 years old and I still drink a white chocolate mocha. I've been drinking the same coffee that I drank like that one time when I was in like high school.
Hot take about coffee. I think the iced coffee phenomenon in like packaged, when they started to make, like, they've done it, it's been around for years, but when big brands made like fancy iced coffee drinks that you buy at like 7-Eleven, that was like the vaping to cigarettes.
Oh, you mean like the Starbucks like glass bottle?
Yeah,
coffees?
or like the Dare iced coffee, or like the flavored iced coffees. You know what I mean? I think that was like what changed a lot of people onto coffee, because it was like, oh, I don't like drinking hot drinks, but this tastes fucking awesome and it's got coffee in it, and then fucking they're off to the races.
I think that coffee is a little bit of a deceptive industry, because coffee is one of those things like breakfast where you can get some pretty fucking unhealthy coffee and they'll try to sell it to you like it's coffee when it's a milkshake, So I think that coffee is like a really pretty deceptive industry that's kind of a health issue.
Fucking hard.
Yeah, I was obsessed with Dares when I was in Australia. What's Dares?
It's like a 53. That's not bad. Dare's like it's you can look it up. Just look up Dare iced coffee.
Yeah.
Google it. So you have a look at it. It's just a plastic bottle, like a soft drink, but it's flavored.
53.
Yeah, I just said that. You didn't. Yeah, go to the yeah. The green one is what I used to drink. So
Didn't I get one of these?
What?
Didn't I get one of these?
I think you might have.
I think I got one when I was over there.
Caramel, Vegemite, like they have. It's like a Tim Tam. They've got all these different flavors.
Vegemite coffee?
Yeah, dude.
That is horrid.
That's fucked up.
That is a disgusting thing.
One of those has that might actually be in a top 5 worst fucking thing you can drink in Australia.
That's
like,
foul.
It's
foul. I want to try it. It's foul.
Like any of the Dares, they're like 50 grams of sugar, and it's milk, and it's
I think I got this one. I like just a mocha.
Yeah.
Because I remember going to the grocery store and wanting a coffee, but like they didn't have any creamer there, and I was like, what do I do? So I just got one of these. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So these are what made. I think this is what like. They have massive ones, like a liter, like they're like this big, and people rock up to work with them, and it's just like, and they finish it, and you're like, how, bro?
Food wise, what are you gonna miss the most if you move?
Every vegetable.
Okay.
Because you just don't fucking eat them here, apparently. Because I was in North Carolina for like fucking 7 days, and I found one restaurant that served a bean.
That might be like kind of a North Carolina thing too, because is North Carolina technically like considered the South? Is that, where do we put North Carolina? I think there's a lot of like fried chicken kind of like, it's a lot of like fried food, a lot of like, there's like Popeyes, there's a lot of like, stuff like that. It's the South, yeah. So I think that might be.
Could be a lot of cooking.
What else are you gonna miss? Meat pies? There aren't really too many.
You know what I'm gonna miss? Australian bacon.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, we don't do that like they do. Their bacon is definitively better, and we can't get bacon here in the same way that they get it over there.
What everyone's thinking. Great.
Yeah, it's like grocery store bacon over there is way better.
American bacon's just like really fatty, strippy stuff. They don't do shortcut bacon here.
Yeah.
And like shortcut bacon's like just a slice of thin pork with like very little fat on it that if you fry it right, it's just perfect.
Yeah.
But here it's just really fatty, strippy stuff, and it's just like, I don't know.
I'm trying to think what else. I will say like in the US there's not really anywhere to get meat pies like they are in Australia.
Yeah, but I don't eat a lot of them.
No?
Nah. Like I like them, but like I don't love them. Like I can live without them.
Canadian bacon? No, it's not Canadian bacon. It's like
just look up shortcut bacon.
It's like regular bacon, Mom. It's just, I don't know, it's better quality, and when you cook it, it doesn't like crisp up the same as ours in a good way.
Yeah. There you go. That's it. Probably that's the better example. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just really good slice.
I would say this though. When I was over there,
like that.
When I was over there, the bacon looked like this, and I
Oh, that's ham. Nah, it's
No,
not.
it's
Nah,
not. No, it's not ham. These pictures look like ham. Like this, it really does look like a ham, but it's different. No, you guys, I don't know how to explain it. It's different. It's bacon. It tastes like bacon. It cooks like bacon. But it's not ham.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably if we went to like a butcher,
True.
we could probably find it. But like what I'm saying, guys, is like in America, going to the grocery store and going to the bacon aisle, you will not find anything like this. Where in Australia, you can go to the grocery store and you can go to the bacon aisle and get this, and it just cooks different.
We also might just be getting unlucky.
Maybe.
This shit is ham.
Yeah.
It's not fucking ham.
It's different. It's different than ham. I swear.
Also, your vegetables over here are on fucking steroids. Anyone who doesn't think that, like, there's some... I mean, I think everyone knows that there's some unhealthy GMOing going on in the fucking vegetable game. The fucking onions over here, brown onions, are this big.
Yeah.
Like, that's not a lie.
Our vegetables are much bigger.
Like, this big.
Like our most of our food is bigger.
It's fucking insane.
Portions, individual items, they're just bigger.
Like, they've just got to be juicing the...
Yeah,
I don't know how
Tara.
they're doing it. They're juicing the crops. Like an orange, like a you know, like an apple. That'd be the, like, you can get some big onions, but like an apple. Like, fit in your hand perfect. That's like Australian onions. And yours are like this fucking big.
And they taste watered down.
Oh!
My mom started bitching about that 30 years ago. Yeah. Yep.
The size of the onion. And how do you even use that much onion?
We also like we could go to a farmer's market and get vegetables that would remind him of home and pay out the ass for him. That's the thing
Yeah,
that sucks
true.
is like you can go to farmer's markets and get pretty good. Another thing is we're in LA. So like you go out to like other places and the vegetables will be better. But like if you go to a farmer's market in LA, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. It's
Yeah.
stupid. The thing about living in LA is LA tries to simulate a lot of aspects of living to a mass degree. So you can go to like a farmer's market and you can get veggies or fruit that are not like juiced the fuck up, but you're going to pay a lot of money for them. Because you can't just drive out to a farm and buy them from a farmer. Where like in Oregon, if I wanted to go to the grocery store, I could get groceries, or I could drive 5 miles down the road to a farmer and go up, and he'd probably have a little box in front of his house that was like strawberries, just put $1 into this box, honor system, take one with you. What's up, Jake?
everybody?
You know
I
what the
think
other
dogs
thing is
vote.
too, which is like,
And by dogs,
you can like
I
get
mean
like real fucky with the like why it exists and like all that kind of shit and like deep dive it. Here's the reality: it's just fucking cheaper to eat fast food.
I know.
Like for people who live like don't have as much money, it's fucking cheaper to get like fucking Denny's than it is to like cook yourself a steak
Yeah.
and some nice vegetables. So why the fuck are they gonna
Yeah.
try and be healthy?
Yeah, it's hard as a person that lives by herself. It's hard to cook at home and have it be worth it because food goes bad quickly. And so like when I try to like food prep and stuff like that, like I can't really use my groceries fast enough. And in America, we buy such big portions of food. So sometimes just like buying a meal out is like cheaper. Bot lover, good evening. Thank you for the 37.
Yeah, which is weird because I think in Australia we're just on the precipice of that. Like I feel like if you took a $20 note to McDonald's in America and then you took a $20 note to McDonald's in Australia, you'd probably get like the same thing. But in Australia, your $20 at a supermarket would go a long way. Like a little bit further than here. But that's LA, so I don't know.
Caitlin said Google back bacon. This is actually pretty spot on.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I don't know where you get that though. You probably go to a
Good fun.
butcher. We should find
In
it. and
Germany,
see.
you pay more for fast food as well. Yeah, I think Australia's towing the line. We're getting close though.
Depends if you live in a city too.
True.
Yeah. Do you get bananas? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like bananas.
Yeah.
The thing about bananas though is funny is it's really hard to buy bananas in the grocery store that aren't green. So what you do is you buy green bananas and then you wait a couple days and then they all get ripe at the same time and you have to eat them really fast. So it's like they just taste weird because you buy them when they're not ready.
I don't know about you, but I'm all down for like a brown spotted banana. They taste unreal.
I don't like green bananas, but I like them on the less ripe side. Like as soon as a banana gets any spots that are squishy, I can't.
Oh no, give me like I'm good.
Yeah,
I like my bananas well done.
Yeah, it's, if I peel it and there's any bruises, I won't do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I just pull that bit out and then eat the rest.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh.
It like grosses me out.
And then you use if you have like a really, really overripe one that like can't even stand up on its own weight, they're the ones you use in like banana bread.
Oh
and
yeah,
smoothies
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff.
I make good banana bread. I like banana bread. You can freeze bananas; they will be mushy, but they won't go bad. Yeah, I've frozen bananas before for banana bread. You can get drunk on 20 bananas. What? Why? What's in them? I imagine eating 20 bananas. I couldn't. Give me bananas with a little brown to them. Ugh.
I'm ready.
I prefer my bananas blended up with coffee and peanut butter and ice cream. What? I cut the soft spot, but I really tried to avoid the mushy. Freeze and overripe and then blend into... Yeah,
dude.
Put half of the green bananas in the fridge and half outside. Yeah, that's... I used
to do this thing, and I don't know if this is true or not. I'm pretty sure, like, some fucking... I don't know, maybe someone who was selling crystals at a fucking market told me this, but someone said that, like, having an avocado near shit makes it go riper quicker.
I've heard that, too.
Is that real? Or is that bullshit?
Yeah, I've heard that also. I've heard to put an avocado in a bag with tomatoes and it makes them go riper.
Oh, so I was right. Interesting.
Why is that? It's something about they give off gases.
Ethylene,
yeah. Yeah, so like with tomatoes, if you have some tomatoes that you want to ripen, you put them in a bag with an avocado and then tie it up.
Interesting. I do give off gases. So does Sam. You should smoke. Crazy.
What? Pardon me?
Go back.
Okay, bye. Apparently I was snoring.
Oh yeah.
Apparently I was snoring. I was snoring the other day apparently, and Brody was like, you were snoring and I wanted to record it, but I felt like that was weird. And I was like, no, do it. I want to see it because I thought I didn't snore. And so he tried to like record me snoring, but I guess I stopped like right after he pressed record. And so there's no proof yet, but apparently I snore. Sleep apnea? No, I would bet not. Just a little snoring. I don't know. I heard if you put your phone in rice, it makes the phone riper. Yeah, if you put your phone in a microwave, it recharges it. Don't do that. That's not true. That's dangerous enough that I'm going to say to not do that. So far, Sam is beating the snoring allegation. So far. Yeah, you have a cute little snore. I think it's like a breathing snore, you know, when it's kind of in between a breathing and a snoring, you know? Thank you. We're going to watch it. I'm excited. I wanted to look at the Reddit, but we'll look at the Reddit in a second. No, you're loud as fuck. Okay, listen, guy who didn't make me have giant honga belongas. I didn't get the boob cut. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. I didn't get the boob cut. I didn't get the poppin' pussy cut. No boulders. It was a lot of fun at sleepovers during high school. Okay, that's somebody is super villain monologuing. I think Brody's playing Anno 1800 because I just got an Ubisoft notification. Homie is out here super villain monologuing. I'm the Underminer. The small girlies always snore loud. I don't think I snore, but I might sleep fart. I could understand that. That would make sense for me. I'm not gonna confirm or deny, but I'm gonna say maybe. The supervillain is monologue. Oh no! As you can do when he's working with nothing. That's true. That's true. You can't make a mountain out of the Great Plains. So I think everyone sleep farts, as we should. As we should. It's the best way to do it. How would you know you'd be asleep? I don't know. You lift the covers up and then it's like, it's a mess. Anyone sleepwalk? I think sleepwalking after a certain age is dangerous. I think there's something that says if you sleepwalk after a certain age, it could be a sign of something else. Does anybody else know what I'm talking about? Like adults that sleepwalk, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. Sleep talking's fine and normal, but sleepwalking, I sleepwalk when I'm super stressed. Demonic possession. I'm gonna look it up. Sleepwalking as an adult. An adult sleepwalking may occur due to alcohol, sedatives, or other medicines such as sleeping pills, medical conditions such as seizures, mental disorders. That's not helpful at all. Yeah, I saw this thing that was like if you sleepwalk as an adult, it could be it could be a indicator that something. I think it's more dangerous because adults can drive as shit. Yeah, maybe, honestly. I used to, when I was a kid, we used to have this big green chair down in the living room. And I don't know how I did it or why I did it, but I always used to wake up downstairs in the green chair. So I didn't sleepwalk and do anything dangerous. I would just sleepwalk downstairs and then I would curl up in the green chair and I would wake up there and I'd be like, how the fuck did I get down here again? And it was like a phase of my life. And then I sleepwalked at like one of my houses. I moved a lot and I sleepwalked at like one of my houses and then I stopped. I sleepwalk and eat. I'm an alcoholic though, so that's why I don't sleep eat, but I get up in the middle of the night a lot at like 4 a.m. and make a peanut butter and honey sandwich because I get like a sugar craving at weird times of the night. One time I was about 7, I sleepwalked outside and woke up on the trampoline. Did anybody else have sleepovers on a trampoline when you were kids? Because when I was a kid, I had a trampoline, and having a sleepover, like taking all your pillows and blankets and putting them on the trampoline and like having a sleepover, was fucking awesome. It was fucking awesome. I sleepwalk if I'm drunk, which is something, and learned September 3rd, 2022 when I got 400 notifications and banned on Twitch. Yeah, but like you kind of died for our sins in a way, because at the end of the day, like I think you might have opened the gate for what is now the butt meta, you know? Like that led to the green screen Fortnite butt meta right now. So you're kind of like Jesus in a way. This is your day. This is you. This is you. Jesus died for our sins. Everyone woke up squished together in the middle of the trampoline, right? Because you'd like roll in. You'd kind of roll in. Not intentional sleepovers though, just would fall asleep on it. One time when I was I was an age not to be confirmed on the internet, my parents had a birthday party for my mom when she turned a certain age not to be confirmed on the internet. And me and my friends all decided to hang out on the trampoline, and there was Mike's Hard lemonades around the party, and so me and my friends snuck a lot of Mike's Hard lemonades and we sat on the trampoline and we drank them, and then we took the bottles and, as genius as we were, just tossed them under the trampoline where nobody would find them until my parents found them the next day and was like, well, there was no adults on the trampoline, and it's unlikely that the adults drank the Mike's Hard lemonades and then tossed them underneath there. And then my mom was like, did you and your friends drink Mike Hard lemonades on the trampoline? And I was like, no, that's crazy, Mom. I have a headache. I have to go to my room. I know this is last year, don't have a friend. Yeah. I'm different now. I heard someone say today that Jesus is sort of a zombie, and now I'll never forget that idea. True. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy. I would never do that. It's nuts. Awesome. The thing that my parents were savvy about is they knew when to catch me on things, and they knew when to not catch me on things, so that if I did those things, I would continue to do them on the premises and not go somewhere in a random field in the middle of nowhere and do them. So, you know, they played their cards correctly. You tell me Mike was hard when he made this lemonade? No, because he's got the flattest pussy in the Wild West. So, you know, you got to get rid of the Wilson Redeem. I'm burning points. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. I'm not. I'm really not. Okay, I want to go back to the Reddit here because I want to see what people said about the thingy. Space Kid sent me some shit. I'm going to indulge and suck my own dick here a little bit and see what opinions people have about me on the internet. As I do. I'm patient 0 for chlamydia. Also, do you know that 90% of koalas have chlamydia? Was that its own post? Did somebody, I thought this was a comment. This is their own post of talking about, that's funny. I think I've actually seen Mike say exactly I was hard when I made that lemonade. He would, yeah. Oh, I've got zingers. I loved the Casey Anthony bit. I think maybe I just like confused a lot of people. They loved the door video. Let's go. That's a controversial video. Chlamydia is pretty common in Sweden. Like everyone basically has it. Listen, I'm a chlamydia survivor, and I'm just here to say, I'm here to represent all the chlamydia survivors and the koalas. So, representation. No, we haven't watched Unpaid Intern yet. Are you actually? Yes, I actually am. Yep. Chlamydia super spreader. Yep. Survivors rise up. What can I say? What can I say? I will say we talked about this on Brody's stream for some reason yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna give my little speech here. Okay, and take it with a grain of salt, but also don't take it very seriously. It doesn't matter how monogamous you think your relationship is. Please go get yourself checked for everything, because if you have a vagina, you may not know that you have chlamydia, and it can wreak some pretty horrible things on your body in long term. So I do not care. And if you tell your partner, hey, I'm going to the doctor just to get a routine checkup, make sure everything's good. Make sure I didn't catch anything. And if they get upset with you, that's a red flag. That is a red flag. Because just because you're getting tested and making sure that your body's healthy doesn't mean that you don't trust somebody. You just care more about your health than you do about their ego. Okay? Thank you. I made a tweet joking about you being a super spreader on Twitter yesterday, but was like, this might sound too serious, and deleted it. Oh, I think I saw it actually, and then it disappeared, but I didn't notice. I didn't get checked for like 6 to 12 months. Yep, go get checked, because I'll tell you what, early 20s-year-old sandwich really thought that she was in a monogamous relationship, and turns out that she got the big C. So doesn't matter. Get that get your shit swabbed, okay? And my partner hasn't yelled at me for that before. No, I don't think so. No, they didn't. No. Go get checked with your partner. Even make it fun. Hold hands while the doctor is cranking you open like a can of beans. You know, like why not? Sorry. Do not get your shit swabbed, but your vagina. Well, you know, whatever. How did you deal with that news? Probably exactly as you would imagine. I've never really been much of like a crier or like a emotive person, so I probably dealt with it like, oh, dang it. If my partner got mad about that, I would have some serious questions. There are some situations that you can find yourself in sometimes when you're in a relationship that you don't think are going to allude to you finding out a red flag, but do. It's very weird. Like every time you find somebody's red flag, it's usually in a situation that you didn't expect to. And you go, okay, interesting. I didn't think that this was a big deal. I'm glad you didn't keep it from me. Unfortunately, I tell my mom everything, and so I run into, you guys know, if you have like a close relationship with your parents, especially your mom, you know when you tell your mom something that somebody did, and then you get over the thing that that person did, but it's too late because your mom already knows? I've run into that a lot of times because I tell my mom everything. So don't fuck up, because my mom will know, and then she can't unknow, even if I get over it. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Moms never forget. Should I hold on? Is it cold? Is it raining? No? You know what's funny? How we bagged up that sand, and then you were like, what if it rains? And I was like, and then that night it rained. I know. God, never certain things. And Soup is the exact fucking same. It's the exact fucking same. If I don't want Soup to be upset about something, I don't tell her, because even if I get over it, it's too late. Yep. Mind your P's and Q's. Why is bro wearing capri pants? I'm not wearing capris. I'm rolled up.
Back the fuck off.
Do you know how long his legs are? He's like, they don't make pants that long. Pretty sure. This is why I don't do situationships. Even if you get cheated on, don't really get cheated on. Dude, if you're in your slut era, which is incredible, and everyone should have their slut era, because it's, don't look at me like that, because I know you had your slut era also. So just, we both did, and it was great. But that, why are you looking at me
I'll
like
go
that?
back to it then if it was so
Don't-
fucking good.
No, don't do this. Don't do this. Coming at me with the whole curse. This is revenge for the whole curse. I'm just saying, you should have a slut era, but get checked, get tested. We were talking about we're having the chlamydia conversation again.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Tell the story from yesterday. That went well. Yeah. He's just making random faces at this point. He's already got this prepped before I even say anything. That's true, Mom. That is true. Seeing my mom and Brody stand next to each other is pretty funny. Because she's about probably here, I think.
My mum's 5'2".
Yeah, that's
So
true.
it's normal for me.
Mom, how tall are you? I think my mom's 5. I think she's right on the dot 5. I remember. Yeah.
Well, I thought I was adopted for a long time.
Because, yeah.
Mum's fucking tiny.
Yeah. 5 foot. Yeah. She's right on the dot. I always get tested when I get out of one. Yep. That's smart. It's good. It's great. Right on the dot. 5 foot. Uh-huh. I think, and she may be shrinking also, She may be at the point where she's starting
Me?
to... Well, I mean, you start shrinking at some point, Don't you start shrinking at some point, I'm pretty sure you do. Like, gravity just kind of starts saying, like, no. Like, I'm the big dog here. Actually, I am shrinking. I'm probably the tallest that I'm ever going to be. I am about 5'4" or 5'5", depending which doctor you talk to. Don't know. Gravity and all.
Why do you need to talk to it? It's a tape measure. Like, why do you need to talk to a doctor?
Because they measure you when you go into the doctor. Don't they do that for you? They put you on the scale and they measure you and then they tell you how much you weigh?
No?
Really? That's like standard. Any doctor you go in, you walk straight in, they ask you to stand on the scale and they measure you and then they...
No.
What? Wow, that's an American thing. In America, when you walk in the doctor's office, there is a scale and it's a scale that has a little metal thing that comes out on the back, and that's the first thing they do. You walk in and there's one in the hallway.
It's weird and stupid.
They measured me at the wrong doctor's last time and I thought I was shrinking. No.
Yeah, what if I go to the doctor and I'm like, hey man, I've got like a bung elbow. I think I might have tennis elbow or something. All right, no worries. Let's just back you up against the wall. Let's make sure you're 6'4".
They
makes
do
no
that.
Fucking sense.
They do that. They do that
makes
every
no
time.
Fucking sense. Why?
Well, because I think every time you go to the doctor, they want to check and just see to have it on record. It makes sense, but also it is funny when you go in for something that's like, just,
That's weird.
Yeah, that is another thing too, Elena, is like there's been times that I've been like with a big jacket on, I've got my phone and my keys in my jacket, and they want to weigh you, and I go like, should I take this off? And they're like, nah.
I'm pretty sure
And I'm
Australia
like-
is actually
Okay.
far taller than America, but on average.
Oh, I bet you are.
You've got us on width.
No, you.
You've got us on width.
Yes, we do.
But maybe not.
You guys are
vertically.
tall over there. I remember when we went to Melbourne and we sat at that restaurant and we were just kind of watching people after the tennis thing.
Yeah, and they're tall.
And I remember saying to him, Australians are tall.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of tall people.
We're not Nordic, because I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Norway... Is it Norway or Lithuania or... It's somewhere in Europe. They're fucking huge.
Norwegians, Dutch?
Dutch, is it?
Oh,
It's
that
somewhere
is.
up- The Netherlands? Yeah. it's
No,
the
I think the
Netherlands,
Dutch
okay,
are
yeah,
the tallest. I think I Googled it once.
Yeah, they're fucking huge.
I went in to get earrings cut out of my earlobes and they weighed me and got my height. Oh, did you have like gauges or like what happened?
Why do they need to know how much you weigh to
Well,
get
'cause
a
they-
fucking earring
they-
cut out of your earlobe?
They close their eyes so they need to know how tall you are, because you know what I mean?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Those physician beam scales are super accurate and reliable. I'm Lithuanian, so not there. Can
Got it.
confirm. Went to
Netherlands.
Netherlands, and everyone was a giant. It's because you can make you pay for checking your. Yeah, maybe
I'm pretty sure
they charge by the
Dutch
pound.
I'm pretty sure the Dutch are really tall because over there they get really high. So That's
that is you should be embarrassed of that one.
They smoke a lot.
That
really
should be
high. That's why they're tall.
that is shameful.
Is that bad?
That is shameful.
Okay, one guy liked it. Okay.
No, they're just being nice. They're just being nice.
Okay.
That was worse than the pink elephant one.
About me.
Worse than, you know what? You can have him over there. We don't want him. We don't want him back. Yeah, that's fair hand. Yep. It's because he washed ashore. Mason, that's so true. So true.
We get small in this country. Yeah.
New job in danger. Yeah, they're going to find you and they're going to be like, that guy's got some pretty shit ideas. Bad jokes. That was horrible. Australia and America have the same height on average. Really?
Fuck.
Huh. Ow. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe our tall people just really tall, so it's like throwing off the, you know what I mean? Like, are they maybe overall more tall, but we got the really tall people? I don't know. Who's to say? I just had to Google. Let me see. Tallest countries on average.
Dutch. Sorry.
Average height by country.
It's gonna be so European pilled. Yeah.
Probably.
100%.
Let's see.
Ooh, Australia, slay.
So America just doesn't fucking count, apparently.
Yep.
This is boys, 19-year-old. Why did it jump to 19-year-old boys?
Montenegro.
That's boys 19, girls 19, female height. Yeah, so Netherlands is number 1, I guess.
Yep.
And then Montenegro, Estonia, Bosnia, Iceland, Denmark, Czech Republic, Latvia, Slovakia, Ukraine, Slovenia, Croatia, Serbia, Lithuania, Poland, Finland, Norway, Sweden, Germany.
It's all because they're descendants of the Nordic, like the tall Viking people, right? It's got to be.
I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
Australia, though, W.
Couldn't tell you.
Now it's W1.
Canada having tall people is news to me. Canada having people is news to me. I didn't even think Canada was real.
Oh, Australia.
Yeah. Tall people in America are not concentrated in California.
They eat so much dairy.
America's a tough one too, because I feel like America's people from like all over the place too. You know what I mean? So it's like it'd be kind of hard to It'd be kind of hard to like pinpoint what our average height would be. What's wild is how much taller humans in general have gotten. Yeah, I saw this thing online the other day, and it was like a calculator for how tall you would be in a certain year. And I looked it up, and I was expecting to be like 5 foot, and it was the exact same. So I think that I'm like the average height for like the 1800s. So I wouldn't be any shorter, but there was people that were like much taller that their height was shorter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they'd have to counter in everyone who's a resident, like everyone who can like vote, right?
I mean,
but they wouldn't just be like, all right, we're only gonna poll the
that's the only way
Americans.
Yeah,
like, the African Americans would like help you guys out a lot because like some of them are huge.
You couldn't like I think you would have to go like literally like I don't even know. I don't really know. I have no idea because like with America like. You know what I mean? It correlates with vitamins and air quality. Lifespan? I don't know. I don't like Napoleon was 5'8" and that was average. Why did I think he was shorter than that?
Everyone was short back in the day, didn't they?
Yeah, but the way that they talk about Napoleon is that he was like 4 or 5. Like,
but like even like
they
not
really
even that long ago. Like if you look at professional sport in Australia, the people who were playing the tall positions in like the 70s were like 6 inches shorter than they are now.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon it's all the fucking hormones they put in the chickens.
Could be, yeah.
That's what I think it is.
Napoleon was surrounded by huge dudes, so he looked small. Yeah, I just remember like everybody talks about like how short Napoleon is, and then you look and it's like, well, I mean, it wasn't that short. Like I think he's kind of getting the shit out of like people are kind of roasting him.
The giant onions.
The hormones.
The hormones. They do. They crank the chickens.
Mm-hmm.
They pump them full of shit.
They cut to the chase and they just inject the players with hormones, probably. Maybe, chicken in America is just like rough. Honestly, like eating meat in America is just like you just kind of have to like go, fuck, this is bad for me. Like most of the time. Napoleon being short was British propaganda. You think?
I'm cranking their
True.
chew up, jerking their gherkin.
True.
Ew, sorry.
The French foot was larger than the English foot, so British people thought he was shorter. Oh, I see. So they were roasting him. Just turned vegetarian. I don't want to say I couldn't, because I think that's kind of limiting myself, but I don't have enough motivation to try. I think I would also, my body would not do well because I don't like protein sources that aren't meat enough to make myself eat them. And I already have a hard time making myself like eat the right amount of food anyways, because I kind of just forget to eat. And so I think I would end up like, I would get really protein deficient because I would have a hard time trying to find what to, you know.
I also just love meat.
I do too.
That's a reality.
And I hate saying it because
It's great in theory, but fuck, a good steak goes hard, and it's, you know, it sucks,
Yeah.
but it's good.
Now I see fellow old man Brody. What multiverse did I get into? I don't know. A bad one, probably. Probably a scary one. Red captive turkeys in the U.S. cannot reproduce naturally because they have been juiced up to have big boobs. As a result, they can't get in the position. That's how, nope, not really, but French bulldogs, I think, are like that, where they can't breed naturally, so they have to be like artificially inseminated, which I don't know about you guys, but I think any domestic animal that has to be artificially inseminated because it has been evolved to the point where it can't breed on its own, I think we need to just stop that. We need to get rid of it. You know what I mean? Like, clearly, like genetics is trying to say, nope, we've fucked this up too much. We gotta cut it. We gotta cut the team here.
Do you know how much fucking bull semen's worth? It's like got a whole black market.
Lot.
Like people
Dogs too. There's certain dogs, like the big, like there's this, I can't remember what it's called, but there's this fucking big, like kind of like guard dog that it's so expensive.
Yeah, like a mastiff. Yeah.
No, I'm trying to remember what it's called.
People will like break into farms, like farms, and find their like
this one.
Their cryo, like they have like cryo fridges at farms where they basically do like semen freezing for bulls. And then people will go and steal the bull semen because like it can go for thousands of dollars. Like people will have their bull semen robbed from their farm.
Yeah, this kind of dog, which like I had never heard of, but like I used to know somebody that had them. These things are like, I hate to say a dog's fucking scary because it it perpetuates like, you know, like that's the reason why like people like bulldogs have such a bad rep. If you've ever been around one of these dogs, they're fucking scary. They're big. You can't really tell in this picture how big they are, but they're like, look at this. Look how dense they are.
Fuck that.
Like it's a big dog. Like if you're near one, and they're bred to be guard dogs. Like they're bred to be like big honking dogs.
Yoked. Yeah,
they're yoked. So it's like, you know, you stand next to one and you're like, you know, everyone I've been around has been like really nice, but like you'll stand next to one and you'll be like, this thing could kill me in like 2 seconds if it wanted to. They look like they're scaled up. They do. They look like they're just like they're a PNG that got pulled closer. Yeah, they're fucking big.
Fucking yoked.
Yeah, they're big and they're so slobbery. That's a huge lump of muscle. Yeah, exactly. Did you know they milk bulls by shocking their prostate with a big ass dildo? I didn't know that. That wasn't in my repertoire of knowledge. No, I didn't.
Really?
That thing fought lions in order to be here. Maybe they're bred and I think they're originally like from Africa or something.
Do you know that's a full-time job that pays really well?
I know that because you told me that.
You can like, I'm not going to say it's your forever gig, but if you want to get a job like, you know,
just being a bull semen collector.
You can make some good money.
Imagine going in and like being like a thief and going and like thieving the bull semen, like sneaking in and grabbing the little like out of the little like mini fridge.
That's what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do it.
They steal it.
Imagine waking up on Monday and let's say you had a few beers on.
I don't even want to know where we're gonna go with this.
Imagine you decide to get day drunk and have a few mimosas on Sunday and you wake up on Monday and you're like, oh, God, I'm so hungover. It's fucking Monday and I gotta go jack off a bull for 8 hours.
That's true. Like there's some jobs that you can do hungover,
fucked.
and there's some jobs that you can't do hungover, and that seems like a job you could not do when you're hungover.
That would just be so fucked.
Yeah, a cum criminal, if you will. True. Yeah. Imagine being a wanker for a living. What a resume. The show Dirty Jobs. Do they have that on Dirty Jobs? I feel like that they wouldn't still.
They probably
because
would.
wasn't that just on like normal TV?
Because like they have to do it. That's the thing. Like it's not like a gag. Like you said about the dogs. Like it has to be done for the industry to exist. Someone has to do that job, and it's just so fucked.
Jesus. I don't know how it works for horses, but I can imagine how much money is involved. It seems like it would be dangerous. You know what I mean?
I think a horse would be scarier.
Yeah, horses make me kind of nervous. I've never ridden a horse before. Fun fact. And they make me kind of nervous because I have seen too many videos of people getting kicked by them, and that shit's scary. I mean, I know that you can prevent that, but they're just so big and they're I don't know. They make me nervous.
Pretty sure a fucking kick from a horse can kill you.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Easy.
Like just cave your whole fucking skeletal system.
Oh yeah, you'd be toast. I feel like you'd be a horse girl in another life. I think I could give horse girl energy, but you rode a horse when you were about 5. Oh, I don't remember. Horses are one of those animals that are equally beautiful and fucking terrifying. Yeah, and like we've domesticated them. Like I think they're probably one of like the longest domesticated animals, but they still seem so like wild in a way. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, unpredictable. And also another thing about horses, and I'm gonna say this as somebody who hasn't spent that much time around horses. When you look at a dog, you can kind of see like what they're thinking in their eyes, and their eyes kind of have horses like their eyes don't reflect a whole lot of like emotion. So I have a really hard time. It's like when I look at a horse, it's like I don't really know like what their faces are not as emotive. You see what I'm saying? What's up, Jamie? I've ridden a horse and it's scary. They're unpredictable. Yeah. Horses are very emotional creatures. Yes, which is true. And you're right. I just can't see it on their faces as much as with dogs. You can tell by their ears. Okay. Turns out if you feed them in a certain way, I did not do it right. Oh, Jesus. They are intuitive. You have to look at their ears. I don't know the body language of a horse, that's what I'm saying is I haven't been around horses that much. If you are, then you probably know. But like,
it's built like a horse kind of, but equally not anywhere near as scary. A cow.
Oh. I thought you were going to go a different direction with that.
Cows are the most unscary animal on the planet. Maybe a duck, but like
cows can still kick you, but they're
cows
they're so funny. We used to have cows when I was growing up, and they're just eating machines.
Yeah,
they're really affectionate.
Like,
cows are really affectionate.
Yeah,
they are like, they just want affection. It's pretty sad because it makes you really not. I would say like if you want to keep eating hamburger, do not spend an extensive amount of time around cows because you'll feel like shit for the rest of your life. Yeah, don't just...
dude, you want to actually...
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm trying to say here.
Okay, then don't say it.
No, it's not bad. I'm just trying to think how I'm going to... Have you ever seen a cow give birth?
Yes.
Fucking terrifying.
I think cows and horses and like, I don't know what you would call that kind of animal, like giving birth is like a pretty weird thing to watch. And it's horses especially because horses have long legs. And for some reason, like an animal being born with those long hoofed legs. And the weirdest thing is they get up and walk around like a couple hours after they're born.
This has been my argument for ages. I think humans are fucking stupid because like how come it takes us like fucking
our
year
brains,
to go from like and then the fucking giraffes just start fucking walking around?
It's because like our biggest asset is our brains and their biggest assets is running away from things. Like that, like they're prey. So it's like deer, right? Deer are prey. So they need to be able to run away. We are not prey, so we don't need so much time to learn how to run away.
Interesting.
Yeah. Maya and her neighbor's goat were crazy to hear about their baby goats. I remember watching goats be born once. I don't know where the fuck we were.
Humans
but
so special is our endurance. Interesting.
It's
missed that one.
It's kind of crazy with humans. Like when you think about us, it's like everything makes us sick. We don't have like substantial fur on our bodies, so we can get cold or too hot really easily. If we fall, we can hurt ourselves really bad. We get scratched and we just get an infection. Like we're really easy to kill, to be honest. We just are smart.
On the food chain, we're fucking low.
Yeah, we
you put us in Africa and we're like
done.
We're like fucking like a bird. That's an easy dinner.
Like we're adaptable in our brains, but like everything else is fucked.
Oh, we're like, what could we like? Let's just say you've got nothing. You're naked and you get put in the wilderness. What are you beating?
You're
not beating a dog.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe. But fuck, if they get a claw in, you're gonna bleed to death.
Yeah,
anyway.
sweating is massive. I have a friend that when I was growing up, that her sister and dad, I guess somebody was talking about this in Discord kind of recently. I don't know what it's called, but they couldn't sweat. And it was really fucking dangerous because they would overheat so easily. And so like my friend's little sister played soccer, and she had this spritzer bottle that she would take to the soccer matches, and she had to be spritzed because if she didn't, her body would just overheat.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because you sweat to cool your body off. You know that, right? Like that's the point of. Okay, shut up. And so when she couldn't sweat, her body wouldn't cool down.
Did you know? I have a friend, and I don't think it's public, but it might be actually, but I won't say. Can't burp. So like can't have anything with any kind of what's the word for anhydrous, whatever. Like, so can't have anything that's like carbonated, nothing gassy. So
do they fart?
Yes, but they physically can't.
So they
burp.
could get gas bubbles caught?
Yeah, so they can like fuck them up. So they can't drink like Coke or soda water. Everything, like if they drink alcohol, it has to be like red wine.
I feel like that's probably common because it's probably just a muscle.
Yeah, I don't know.
That makes you burp.
It's a thing though. Yeah.
That sucks because there's a lot of food like they probably take like probiotics and stuff to just because they'd have to neutralize gas.
Yeah,
like clean eating and stuff. So what happens if they get too much gas? Do they have to take medicine? Or
I
never asked.
I don't know. They just said they just get like they might get like really bad pain in their throat, and then eventually it'll maybe work its way down.
I wonder if they get heartburn really bad.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know how any of that works. Our endurance is incredible in the animal kingdom. We aren't fast, but we exhaust much slower than a lot of other animals. Really? Have you seen kangaroos when they are initially born? They come out the size of a jelly bean and have to climb up in their mother's marsupium and cook for a few months. Oh, so they get born like kind of half baked and then they cook the rest of the way in the pouch?
It's like the pouch of a kangaroo is essentially an incubator. Oh. So they have the child and then the child gets in the pouch and then it like grows in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. Why is that more beneficial? Like, how did that evolve?
Have you seen a fucking kangaroo? The whole thing doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's true. Kangaroos are kind of just like mad libs of creatures.
Yeah,
it's like kangaroo. Honestly, a lot of the animals you guys have are like kind of mad libs. Speaking of mad libs, I don't know if this is an Australian thing or a Brody thing. He had never heard of mad libs before. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, I don't know what that is. So we did a Mad Libs and we were both like pissing ourselves because it was like such a funny Mad Libs. But he'd never heard of Mad Libs before, like in his life. Is that like an American thing or is that not?
I might be a little bit old.
Yeah. I don't know what that is either.
I don't know.
I had only heard of it through consuming American content. Oh, I know Mad Libs. It's so what it is like, I would do one with you guys, but it would take too long.
Yeah.
You get a list and it says like noun, adjective, verb, noun, place, whatever. And you go through and you fill them in with random ones, whatever you want. And then back in the day, it used to be on paper. So you would have to do it for somebody else. But nowadays they have online ones. And so what it'll do is it'll plug all of those into a story and you read the story and it's super funny because let's do one. Okay. We'll do one real quick. We'll do a short one. There's a website online that is not actual Mad Libs, because Mad Libs is like a brand. There's one called Mad Takes. So let's do the one that we did. Okay, the way we're gonna do this, I'm gonna do this quick because I'm gonna ask for something, or I'm gonna ask for two at a time, and you guys are going to just say them, and I'm just going to grab random ones from chat. The reason I do 2 at a time because the stream delay is annoying. So give me an adjective or a verb ending in ed. An adjective, which is descriptive, or a verb ending in ed. Okay, cummy, and then jorked. Perfect. Okay, now I need a noun that's plural and a liquid.
Semen.
I knew that. Let's just be honest. That's what that one's gonna be. Okay, a noun that's plural. It's all gonna be comes all the way down. Koalas. Perfect. Okay, I need another noun that's plural and then a famous person. Folded paper into this 4-sided thing and it would answer
Ronald
questions.
Reagan.
Fortune teller, I think is what we called it. Now let's see, bikes and then Casey Anthony. Perfect. A place and then an occupation.
Farm. Bull semen extractor.
Okay, I'll do farm, but then
Bull semen extractor.
Bull. Okay, bull semen
Extractor.
Somebody said getter, and I think that's funnier. Okay, chat, a noun and then a noun and then a nationality. We're gonna pick and choose with this one. I already know what the thing is. Australian, that's good. Huh? And then a noun.
What's a noun?
They're just writing come for every single one. It's a person, place, or thing. Hey, Youngie. Jizz. Book. Bucket. Bucket's good. A female celebrity and then a noun.
Ronald Reagan.
That is Ronald Reagan is
Nancy Reagan.
Okay. Miley Cyrus, Michelle Obama, Abby Shapiro. Abby Shapiro is funny. And then I almost took the Spanish rule, and because Abby Shapiro is a girl, I almost wrote Abby Shapira. Name a woman. Yeah. Noun. Paint bucket. That's pretty funny. Milk. Okay. A female friend.
Nancy Reagan.
Are you friends with Nancy Reagan?
Like, define friends.
I mean, like, you hang out?
No, I've never hung out with her. We've, like, WhatsApped a few times.
Pokimane, because
You're
me and
not friends with her.
and Pokimane, we're really close. We're super close.
Oh my fucking god. You being friends with Pokimane is about as likely as me being fucking friends with a dead Nancy Reagan. Take it away. Fucking take it away.
Follows me on Twitter.
No one cares.
Wait, follows.
Change it.
Fuck, okay.
Shut up.
I can't write.
Cutie works. Yeah, that works, but not fucking. Get out of here with that shit.
One day I'll get her. I'll get her one day. A plural noun and a number, and then also an adjective. Recent high ones. I walked by Pokimane in the hallway once, and then also she follows me on Twitter, and so we're close. I did drugs with Joe Biden's brother. There you go.
Did you actually?
Me? No. 60 is 13 to I'm just gonna put 69 because let's be honest. Oh, that's okay. Well, noun plural. A plural noun would be ants, and an adjective would be smoky. Great. Okay, so I've put all of your words in here. Okay, so now I'm gonna hit go mad, and here is our Mad Libs. I enjoy long, cummy walks on the beach, getting jorked in the rain, and serendipitous encounters with koalas. I really like pina coladas mixed with sea and romantic candlelit bikes. I am well read from Dr. Seuss to Casey Anthony. I travel frequently, especially to farms when I am not busy with work. I'm a bull semen getter. I'm looking for bucket and beauty in the form of an Australian goddess. She should have the physique of Abby Shapiro and the...
See? Now imagine that had said Pokimane, you would have got cancelled.
No, it would have been funny. I would prefer if she knew how to cook, clean, and wash my ants. I know I'm not very attractive in my picture, but it was taken 69 days ago, and I have since become more smoky. When he did his, we did the exact same one, and it said he picked the number 1, so it says I'm not very attractive in my picture, but it was taken 1 day ago.
And I've since become more furry.
And it was since become more furry. So funny.
Oh.
It's crazy how close this is. Yeah. I, female 29, enjoy long, cummy walks on the beach, getting jorked in the rain.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a Mad Lib. So when we were kids, they would have these giant flip books that were like this thick, and since you couldn't automatically have them plugged in, it would just be this, but there would be blanks, and then you would sit with your friend and you would fill them in for your friend. So you couldn't really do them on your own. It was good. Mad Lib's fortune teller and those yarn twisting games. Is that the
It's
one where
honestly
you
probably
do this?
where the concept of something like Cards Against Humanity came from. Like same kind of process.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna mix up sentences and make
Mhm.
it funny.
Yeah. Cards Against Humanity was not a genius game that came out first. You know what I mean? Like Cards Against Humanity just got to the idea in the right way first, but it's not an innovative idea. They just did it right, and they did it early enough.
It's that fun.
It was really fun for a long time. I think that it ran its course because you can only get shocking, and it's kind of one of those things where it's like the shock value of it makes it really funny, but if you've played it for a while, you kind of become immune to the shock value of the weird combinations, and then it's like not that fun anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was really fun. When it was fun, it was really fun.
Yeah, you can't play at every party. Yeah, true.
Noun and a number, and then also an adjective. Recent high ones. I walked by Pokemon in the hallway once, and then also she follows me on Twitter, and so we're close. Noun and a number, and then also. I had the same reaction when I walked by Pokemon. It's about the same. I think it's only funny when you do the NSFW version with the right people. And the right people sometimes can be like old people who don't know what the game is. Like I remember playing like Cards Against Humanity with somebody's grandparents who were a little bit like
This is a
clutching
big
their
deal.
pearls, and it was really funny. Yikes, thank you for the year. 1 whole year. Stop it.
Weren't a lot
Thank
of
you.
cards quite dark?
Some of them were pretty dark. It depends. There was a couple that were just out of left field, a little out of pocket.
But like,
Yeah.
toned in certain ways.
Yeah, there was some weird ones. Thank you, Yikes. I appreciate that. You're now locked in and you have to be here forever. I'm really sorry. Playing it with my brothers and my mom was low-key goated at it. I don't think I ever played it with, I might have played it with my parents. I don't know. I feel like I would have played it with my parents because they would have loved it. It would have been funny. My dad would have pissed his pants playing it if he's ever played it before. He would love that shit. He would just play the most like deranged ones.
Favorite board game, go.
Forbidden Island. I think it's called Forbidden Island. Hold on, let me look it up. It's one of the few board games that you play with the people that you're playing with and not against.
Monopoly?
Has anybody played Forbidden Island?
Scattergories goated.
This is Forbidden Island. The point of the game, it's really easy to explain. You're on an island. Here's the board laid out. You're on an island, and as time goes by, the island is sinking. So these are disappearing. Worley, thank you for the 7.
Boulder Dash.
So as you go along, the island is sinking, and the point of the game is you have to collect all of the different artifacts, and each player has different like powers, and so you have to maneuver around the island while it's sinking. Yeah, there's a different versions. I think this is the best one. I've played the desert island. I've played the one where you're flying in the air is bad. I don't like it, but I think this one's the best.
I learned a game recently that actually doesn't even have a board. Shout out to Fitz. It's called Mafia. Some people might know what it's called.
Yeah, I've heard
It's
of
called
that.
something else. in
There's
America.
another name for it that is not a great name. It's called Secret. Hold on.
Fuck me, it's fun, bro.
called Secret.
Town of
Insert.
Salem or something. Yeah.
It's called Secret. Just like insert name of bad person.
Got it.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Interesting. Dude,
it's Among Us. It's Among Us.
Yeah, it's Among Us, but with
Yeah.
humans.
Yeah.
If you have it's niche because you can't play it with 4 people. So you need I think for a good game you need 8 to 9, maybe 10 even. but fuck, it is good.
There's
It's good.
there's an online version of this now, and I've never played it, but
Speaking of Among Us,
hold on, what's it?
Sam reinstalled it today for tomorrow.
No, I
So that's a W. Shout out.
What's the game? Is it called Code Names? Code Names. There's an online version of it that I've never played,
Oh, I heard
but
about that game.
this game is fucking awesome. I might even change my answer to this game. I think the board game version is more fun because seeing people in person and seeing their like facial expressions and like everything in their body language, like if you've never played this game with a group of people, like it's fucking good. It's hard because it's a lot of like memory, but God, it's good. The picture is so fun. They made an online version, and I think that like the Neat Dude crew played it so much that the developers of the game put them in the game, like made
That's right.
like some of these little
Sam
characters, like
currently
made
has
them
a
into,
monster's
you know what I
downloaded
mean?
On her own computer.
They did,
This
yeah.
is, of course.
I wonder-
In preparation for Among Us Mondays, which is finally returned.
You know what else?
tomorrow.
It's just
think
a
so.
good
So
game
sure
that
to
you just like
Among
have
Us
to acknowledge is a
downloaded
good
for
game.
tomorrow's stream where
If you know how to
Sam
play it.
gives priority
Risk.
to Chatters determined
Yeah.
It's just a good game.
I think Risk takes too long.
I don't know. I like Risk. It's simple and it's fun. I don't know.
I'm even kind of burnt on Catan, to be honest with you, because Catan takes a really long time.
I like Risk. Yeah, Risk is good.
There's Forbidden Island as well as Jungle. And then what's the one in the sky? The sky one sucks. My uncle is like the goat of board games. Like you
Yeah.
go to his house and he's got every single him and his wife did is these are my aunt and uncle who don't have kids, so they actually just they're like living their best lives. They just like do fucking crazy fun shit. They got a list of all of like the best board games in the world, and then they got rid of all of the ones that are like Monopoly and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
they bought them, and then they're just going through and like playing
Yeah,
them
that's
all.
awesome.
They
Fuck,
love
I
it.
can't- You know what? You know Matt and Demos and Eric and those guys. Matt's got. Dude, this is the fucking craziest thing. Oh
Yeah, Nitro!
I love Nitro.
Let's go!
Follow.
Follower. Soup is gonna do this before I do.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Um,
My best mates, 4 of them, don't play video games at all. Don't play them.
What?
Like they don't play video games much, right?
Oh, I thought you were saying 2 people don't play video games.
No. Matt, Demos, you know, the 2,
Yeah.
like Matt and Demos and their partners, Erica and Emily. They don't play video games.
Yeah.
Do you know what Matt messaged me one day and goes, "Do you have any PS5 controllers?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I've got one." And he goes,
Yeah.
"Can I please come and grab it?"
Yeah.
And then he's like,
Hold on one sec. Mods, will you wait and not ban those because it's gonna flood the chat, and they don't need to be banned right now anyways, because it's just gonna say so and so banned, and it's just gonna flood the chat. What we can do is just ban that. Sorry, just can you wait 2 seconds? Yeah. Okay. Well, now, sorry, I interrupted you with the important thing. Okay, great. I spent multiple days of playing the Dune board game. It was fun, but it was very involved. There was the Dune like RTS game apparently that was like the best. Okay, wait, hold on. Han, can you hear me, Han? Paging Han. There was only 2 more, so I banned them. I don't know how to ban the term. Like how to ban like that what they just typed in chat, like because what we could do is just ban that, and then it doesn't matter. I'm not we took care of it. I just hate having follower only mode on. Streamer IRL Jumanji. Can you imagine doing like what Point Crow Party did but with Jumanji? Fuck, I hate coming up with ideas like that and then just not having the money to do them. You know what I mean? Like having some sort of like thing that could happen for every single role, you know what I mean? Like having a whole board game. Are you upset about me
No.
dealing with something that needed to be dealt with in the very moment because I interrupted you?
No,
Because I'm not gonna baby you.
I'm not.
You'll need a lot of animals in a jungle, and also we need to put somebody on a desert island now. And then by the time I have enough money to make that come to fruition, I could pull them off the desert island. So if anybody wants to be put on a desert island right now, we'll come get you in like, it could be 6 months, it could be like 10 years, it could be never. So, yeah. Yep. Does Australia count? Yeah, maybe. wish they had kept making board game movies. Zathura is an underrated banger. Yeah, it had Kristen Stewart in it too, and it's like, and what's that guy? PETA from The Thing? I Volunteer as Tribute. Yeah, Zathura was good. It was kind of underrated because Jumanji was it had Robin Williams in it, and it was first. Yeah, it is underrated. I think it just was like a sequel without the same cast, and it was like quite a bit later. Josh Hutcherson. Yeah, exactly. Isn't that like a series of novels? I don't know. I don't know if it's based on books. Couldn't tell you. Can't focus because I know you're pouting.
I'm playing with my nose ring.
Okay. The books are by the same author? Ah, I see. I don't remember. I didn't read the books.
Looks like I'm picking my nose, sorry.
It does look like you're picking your nose because you can't see your nose ring from here.
Sorry.
Does he have others or just the two? Couldn't tell you. No idea. Could not tell you.
Was Jumanji a book?
That's what we're talking about right now. As if it was a book or not.
Maybe it was, actually.
Yeah, he's just angrily picking his nose. I have a Jumanji board game when I was a kid. Don't remember if I lived up to the hype or not.
That was shit.
I think I never had one, but I would have wanted one. I loved as a kid getting like knickknacks from movies. Like I loved getting little things that were like in movies. I think it just was like so magical for me. Like I always wanted like the Lord of the Rings ring, and I wanted like the Harry Potter wands, and I wanted like the from Pirates of the Caribbean, I wanted like the medallions, and it's like I wanted all the things from the props from the movies. Like I loved that shit.
There have been many good movie board game I can't think of one.
Yeah. I wanted the necklace from Titanic, the real one. Hello, Millie. Thank you for the 13. I appreciate it. Thank you. A banana from the movie with the bananas. Wasn't there a Clueless movie in the 90s? Or Clue movie? Yeah. I want to hear about the non-video game playing friends in the PlayStation controls.
Exactly. See, Mum? Doesn't even remember either. It wasn't even listening. Come on, man. Come on. It wasn't even listening.
He's so happy with himself. That's what he was waiting for.
Funny that you weren't even listening.
That's what he was waiting for.
Wasn't even listening.
You're a pain in the ass. Sam has one more. One has one.
I don't want to get up for it.
He's got. It's getting close.
How's it my fault?
Huh?
What have I done? Mom, that's funny. That is humorous.
I know, teaming up against me is fucked up. Did you get into Patty Wax? What is that? I almost said Patty Wanks.
Patty whack, give a dog a bone.
I know.
That's how it goes.
For a 5-day road trip between. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Thank God. It's still, he's still on the other side of the country. Fuck's sake. Yeah, he sits there and waits. Just waits.
Waits for what?
Nothing. Just lets it cook. Lets it cook.
Are you gonna watch that stuff that you were gonna watch?
Yeah, eventually. Are you gonna stream? I thought you were streaming at 9:30.
Round the clock.
Oh, so people are sitting there in your offline chat while you're talking about Jumanji?
I swear me and you had this conversation on this stream like a week ago, I reckon, about how bad the Jumanji game was. Like the actual board game about the board game.
It was a little, I mean, without
and then we looked up a real one.
Without the actual stuff coming into the real world, it was a little bare minimum.
But then we looked up, remember we looked up a real life replica and it looked sick.
We as in
and they've made one.
As in me and you?
I swear we did.
No.
Did we not?
Okay. Interesting.
It was on your stream. I don't stream very often, so I obviously forgot. I thought it was here. I'm on this stream more than I'm on my own.
It's the sound of Alice pulling ahead in advancements by so many. Oh, are they coming back, or is it just one guy that was really late to the party? One person that just was so late to the party. 6-year-old me's disappointment when Beyblades didn't have monsters IRL. Fuck Christ. Yeah, the one guy left behind. He was, hey, I'm here. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm come across.
Oh, trap.
He has till midnight to church. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, true. Soup, probably, honestly, just Nitro giveaway would probably weed it out.
Nitro is poggers though, so if that was real, that would be one I'd click because it's very good.
Yeah, but
You know what I mean?
You know. Yeah, how often are people going to say Nitro giveaway?
That's
Somebody
pretty-
comes into chat and legitimately wants to give away Nitro, and they just can't do it. They're
And
just
they're
like, oh my.
someone
They're
click
like,
it.
please, I just have extra Nitro coming out my ears.
I have so many Nitros. It's good though.
Nitro?
You have Nitro?
Well, yeah, and if you're a streamer, you can write it off.
Ah,
You can, as a streamer, you can write off Nitro, you can write off Twitch Turbo, you can write off YouTube, whatever it's called, when you don't have ads. Like any subscription you have to anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me pause so you can go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if anyone can actually watch YouTube without ad block or premium, you're a different breed. I accidentally logged in on, I think it was Sam's laptop, and I wasn't logged in on YouTube, and I clicked a video and I got an ad and I was like, oh, and I like nearly threw up. Like I was like, I don't know how anyone sits through ads on YouTube.
Right.
Because I just click around so much, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how anyone do it.
My mind is still, I've never used ad block. My attention span is so low that like I appreciate people that watch my stream and then watch ads and then sit through the ads to keep watching, because
Right, just pull it out Twitch.
I know it's like my ad revenue is about to just be like,
That's me. It's like, I'm just like, nah,
yeah.
no way.
But I literally like I can't sit through ads. I can't do it. But yeah, if you're a streamer and you subscribe, if you subscribe to anything like on your computer, like do you use it with Twitch? And also if you gift subs to people or if you subscribe to people, you can write that off on your taxes. And if you want to fight with me about it, don't, because my accountant is a accountant that works with content creators, and he told me, he was like, go through and look up how many subs you've gifted on Twitch and who you subscribe to.
That'll help.
And you can write all of that off.
I'm up to 2,000.
There you go. This is financial advice, true. There is so much shit that you can write off. Yeah. Need a badge of watching ads. They should give when you watch a certain amount of hours of ads on Twitch, they should give a badge for that. Like specifically. Is your accountant gonna be Brody's accountant? He's gonna need the help. He could be, to be honest with you. 1,000 gifted is gonna look shady on the tax return, right? There you go. I wonder why they got rid of the choice to watch ads for bits.
Did they?
Wait, really? So you used to be able to watch ads? And
Oh,
then
yeah, they did too. You used to be able to farm bits.
Oh, really?
I remember that.
I don't
That was
know.
like, God, 2018. That's so long ago. What the fuck? Yeah, you
That's
used
cool.
to be able to get like 100 bits for free.
Huh. Interesting.
You just have to watch a few ads.
Way before COVID. I was on Twitch in 2019 or 2020, I think. I've never had YouTube Premium, and it's my most used site, I'd assume. I would say it's worth it, but also, like, you know, it's money.
I just genuinely think
Thank you for the ad revenue.
that like ads on Twitch are just broken. Like it just doesn't make any sense.
Why?
Like if you like if you go on YouTube, the ad plays and then the video plays. If you're watching the Super Bowl and there's a bunch of ads, they don't play the game in the background. They stop the game, do an ad break, and then they tell the players, "All right, ad's over." Or,
Well, I mean, you'd
and
have
then
to
you-
tell the stream. There are a lot of streamers like Pirate Software that when he gets ads, he stops talking. Like he literally will be like, "Okay, we're running an ad break. I'm gonna stop talking," and he just
some people
keeps
do it well.
keeps doing whatever he's doing
Some people do
until
it well, some do not.
yeah. I genuinely mean this. I would do that, but I don't pay attention to when ads are running, and I think I would not be able to pay attention to that many things at once. Like, I just also struggle with if I were to stop to take an ad break when I started back up again, there's no fucking way I could pick up where I left off. Like my brain, if I derail my brain for an ad break, it's not getting re-railed. It's not happening.
Yeah, the in bed ones, Caitlin, yeah, they're cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think it's like I just think it's a broken system.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. I think it's like it's so fucked because you might be like just on a fucking rant, and then all of a sudden, like you said, because you don't watch them, they just go like blip, and then they just like some people are like fuck.
I like the ones that zoom the screen. I don't think any streamers have any issues with ads being put on top of their stream, or like the ones where the screen goes like this and then there's ads around them. I don't really think anybody has issues with that because it's not really disruptive.
Stop it. I found out. Like, you can't even stop it. Like you can choose to run ads or not, but those ones are embedded in Twitch as a whole. Like you can like they'll just happen.
I switched to mainly watching YouTube streams. When you watch a YouTube live stream, how do the ads work? Is it the same as this where they're just throughout? Is it like pre-roll ads and then like how is it the same or is it different? Move for streamers to disable ads and rely on subs donos. Yeah. None or just pre-rolls. Oh, same as this, but you can skip. Oh, okay. So YouTube is relying on people that are kind of AFK for ads, but if you're like present, you can skip them. Premium subscribers don't get ads on YouTube.
Yeah.
You can also watch in like 2 times speed to catch up. Oh, the cool thing about YouTube Live is you can immediately go back. Like if you're watching and you want to go back like 5 minutes, you can just and pull it back.
That would be huge.
Yeah.
For this, that would be huge for this platform, particularly for people who have to do that, or if you walk away and you just want to go back and look at it. Like the fact that you have to go to a whole new page, click the VOD, scroll the buffer line. It's like,
it's the 2 problems is no, they don't have it like this. I mean, literally, when you go to a YouTube live stream, like I'll show you. It's not Twitch doesn't have it like YouTube does.
Cool.
Like, is anybody live right now? How do I check? There used to be a bar.
Just type in live, I guess. Or
Okay. So like,
Moist Critical.
Moist Critical's live.
So busted.
And this is I'm caught up, but literally I can go like this, and I can go back 7 minutes, like right on there.
That's so sick.
And so then I can be like, okay, like if I miss something, I can go back and be like, oh, okay. And then I can just hit the live button and it catches up again.
The lighting in the show,
the fact that Twitch doesn't have that yet after being
really
a platform
nice.
for 10 years is wild.
Yeah.
It's just
the thing that sucks though is the chat doesn't go backwards. So if I go back 26 minutes and I press play, the chat is just, the chat is just the same. The chat is up to date, but so the chat doesn't go backwards. So it can be really confusing because you're, what is he playing?
What's that game, real quick?
Yeah, just wondering what's the game so that we can. I don't.
Tell me what the game is?
Yeah, can somebody tell me what the game is so I can tell Brody not to play it? Just, can somebody quickly tell me what the game is again so I can. Stellar Blade. Okay, great. So
Jesus
Christ. Okay, sorry.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that game so I can watch it and make sure I can tell you why you shouldn't play it. Is that okay? Is that fine? You have the Pussy series? True. That's fucked. Going from Twitch to YouTube is like going to a new school and maybe you'll see some of your friends you had before. I think about that like if Twitch went down and I had to switch over to like YouTube Live, which I don't even know if I would. I guess I would have to. Like what it would be like. Would it be like the same people just like transferring over or like, you know what I mean?
Twitch's UI with YouTube's technical system, goated.
Yeah.
Literally goated.
Yeah, if we could make a merging of the two, great.
Yep.
Great.
Yep. That's it.
I would miss the KEKW emotes so much. They have BTTV emotes on YouTube. You can put BTTV plugin for YouTube.
Yeah,
Have we checked recently to see if there are any more poop killer games? No, because I'm going to level with you. They kind of plateaued for me. Like after the last one, I was like, yeah, they're different, but I don't know. They kind of just plateaued a little bit. They're just different and not better. You know, I think you can only like beat the poop killer horse so many times when it's already dead.
Do you know what else is like one thing that like I think most people agree, and I don't think it's a weird thought, but the fact that YouTube doesn't let you have a username color just ruins like so much personality that I associate with people.
Well,
like I know that Emil's light blue. I know Caitlin's like basically white.
YouTube,
or you know what I mean? Like I don't know why, but it just works.
YouTube, you can set your name to anything too. So like I get used to Twitch usernames, but it'll be like Zero and Cookies, Vanity of Violet, Professional Zach, and then it'll be like Jacob Mathinson.
Yeah.
And then it'll be like Screaming Axolotl. And so like the combination of like like full just YouTube names and then
Yeah.
usernames always like is weird.
Feels real like non. There's no personality in it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, it just is weird. Or they'll change their YouTube names to something specific like Moist Critical Notice Me. Like they'll change their YouTube name to that and it's like in all caps and there's spaces and there's a bunch of like symbols.
Yeah, true.
Like
I
we could
didn't think of
just
that. Yeah, true.
I'm just gonna like open up the chat here.
Like
and,
it just like there's no personality there for some. I don't know
yeah,
what it is,
James
man.
B.
Yeah, James.
And these
B.
are like names, spaces, like these are regular usernames, but then they'll have like kind of symbols in them sometimes, or like
There's no flow to it.
yeah, God, the mobile emojis in a Twitch chat are just cursed.
I
Like you can put emojis and like I guess those are the mods.
said
but-
this once. I low key think mobile emojis have so much like they're so funny, and you know what I mean. I love mobile emojis in Twitch chat. I'm about them. Like yeah, dude, I love them. I think they're great. I think they're really funny.
Yeah, there's no chat culture on YouTube. That's the biggest thing is like streaming on Twitch feels like you're all in a dorm and streaming on YouTube feels like you're in different houses in different neighborhoods and you like might bump into each other sometimes. Like it just doesn't feel like when you're on Twitch, like I'm conscious that there's a bunch of people streaming on Twitch at the same time and it feels cozy. And on YouTube, it feels like you're just kind of out there in the middle of the ocean. I don't really know how to describe it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no it's also not as easy to click from one stream to another. Like you can click from Sam's stream to Cutie stream right now in one click and then come straight back in one click. YouTube doesn't have that. It's really like
No.
you got to go looking for people.
Which the rare alert! Yay! We've been getting a lot of rare alerts lately. That's crazy, and I didn't turn the probability up. It's the knife luck. You pulled the CS:GO knife, but
Word.
in a
That's a good
chat,
point.
it's the knife luck. Thank you, Phil, for the rare alert. That's big. That's crazy. Today's a very lucky day. We should have bought some like tickets or
Right.
something. We should have bought some
I started this. Actually, no. Sandwich account did.
there you go. Took forever just to get it. I'll compromise and say my account, your presence, because that's the same as it was on Rad stream.
True. True. Everywhere I go.
It's fine. Leave me hanging.
What did you want? High five?
No, I was like, I wanted like I went to. Thank you. Ow. You said I should buy how many cases?
100.
Phil, only one apparently, or two because Rad's got 2 knives today. Was it today technically? Was it after midnight? I think it was after midnight because we played. I don't know. It's because of how also no rating features on YouTube. Yeah. Wait. Is that true or did they recently add it? Yep. YouTube's chat live and not live chat. Also, when you finish a YouTube live, it takes like an hour for the live chat to sync with the stream. So if you try to watch somebody's YouTube stream immediately after they go offline, the chat is not synced up and it's really, really frustrating. Like, yeah. Rad says the most insane luck I've ever seen. Yeah, if you weren't here, I'll show it again because I showed it at the very beginning of stream. When I put Rad's phone number into my phone for the first time, I was drunk and I put it in as Rastads and I left it like that for however many years we've been friends. So now whenever I go to search Radstads, I look up Rastads. Like Rastads. And I changed it like the other day because I finally was like, I gotta fix this. Okay.
I'm great at gambling. What do you mean I'm not good at this? Hang on, watch this. Watch this. Oh my god! Oh my god!
So this knife that he pulled is like $500.
Oh, really? Are you?
That's what he said, yeah.
What the fuck?
This is the first one.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? What? We got the Women's Month buff! Oh my god, it happened! We named the...
And then like, what is this, like an hour later?
He bought like 3 more cases.
Yeah, like an hour later.
the hill, and now we can't be stopped. This is incredible. What are the odds? Are you fucking kidding? What the dude?
And
what
this one is worth like $1,000.
is happening? What is happening? What the what is happening?
That's a cool
What?
looking knife. I don't know anything about any of that.
Huntsman's
But
are kind of lame, but like
Hang
that
on.
color scheme's
Dude.
sick. The
Oh,
gamma
that's
dot
cool.
was cool.
that's cool. It looks like an heirloom.
Cool.
I'm reinstalling right now. Fuck, I'm so sorry, Phil. I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, fuck this. We're back on it.
His first case.
Rare special item. The purple things are third best. This thing is second best. And then the
There's
blue
no
is
way,
all
Pulse.
mid. So why don't we just get the yellow thing then?
No way.
There's no way he did it. I've opened like 400 cases, bro.
Is that real?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell?
They know it's actually real. What the fuck?
It wouldn't like. It's a good bit if he
Pre-recorded. Can
it,
you
or
imagine?
someone recorded it and sent it to him.
Can
yeah.
you imagine? The Yard went into a bit about how they all hate him. I mean, Rads had never played the game before. He made a deal that he wasn't ever going to play the game until he pulled a knife. He pulled 2.
I love CS:GO.
You putting in song requests? Do we don't have the song? Okay. All right. Propaganda Ludwig just. That's wild. That is nutty. I won't do it. I cannot afford to play CS again. You're not allowed to. Don't. I've always wanted to try playing it, but I'm afraid that I would get scared.
I've never seen a game with such a disgusting amount of like the skill floor to enjoy that game is like after 100 hours.
I think Apex can be like that a bit.
It's got the highest skill floor of all time. It's so fucked.
I can see a lot of people not liking Apex because it takes a really fucking long time to like not get good at it, but like there's so much to learn. And the thing that people don't like about Apex is the map is big and you spend a lot of time just running around, not running into anybody, like getting gear, and then you finally run into somebody and you just die. And you don't get a long time to like practice. Now they added arenas, which I think is good because people can practice the game. But I played Apex like season 0 and thankfully, I had come off of playing PUBG, so I was used to just dropping in a big-ass map, running around, not interacting with anybody, and then just dying. But it was frustrating because, like, you would run around, you would get geared up, and then you would just die. And the skill curve is, like, pretty strong because you don't get to interact with other people that often.
The only one that I think, like, this is going to sound cringe, but like the only other one, like CS:GO, and Apex is a good one, but this is why they implemented bots, but Fortnite was like that. Like, if you bought Fortnite in, like, 2021 and just decided, I might play a couple of games of Fortnite with my friends, and then you'd load into a server and everyone was building the fucking Taj Mahal, and you're just like, I don't know how to put a wall down. Scary, dude. That's why they added, like, the no building and stuff.
Yeah.
But, like, old Fortnite was, like, the skill floor on that was so
I only played Fortnite when the no build mode came out because I couldn't build. Also, another thing about Fortnite is the map changes so often that if you are somebody that just kind of like loads into Fortnite every once in a while, you're going to go up against people who know all the changes. They know like what has changed. They know like, so it's like the map is just like, you can't get used to the map if you're new.
Yeah, that zero build thing like literally saved the game.
I think it did too.
It saved the game.
I love playing zero build. Like I kind of want to play more Fortnite. It's funny how many people are hyped for them to just remove a feature from the game. It was going to be temporary too. Like they were just going to remove it and then people are like, please, like if they would, like I started playing Fortnite when they removed it, and if they would have put it back, I would have deleted the game and never touched it ever again. But now every once in a while I'll be like, kind of want to get back into Fortnite a little bit, you know?
The other thing too, it's just like it has the best collabs ever.
Somebody tweeted this once and I don't remember who tweeted it, but they said Fortnite for streamers is like golf for business people. Like it is like the collab, like we want to interact with each other but we don't know each other very well game.
Oh yeah, okay,
you know what I mean? So it's like if two business people want to like have fun but also kind of get to know each other for business reasons is golf, but for for content creators it's like Fortnite, you know.
But no, I'm talking about like collabs as in not streamers, like the collabs with IP, like IP collabs.
It's
like fucking.
It's
like
phenomenal how they've maneuvered
Dragon Ball
that.
Z and Disney.
Them and then Fall Guys.
Yeah, Fall Guys not bad.
Yeah, but Fortnite is, I think, unmatched in the entire world when it comes to any company for collabs. I would say any company.
Stuff like didn't they do like Attack on Titan or something?
I don't know.
They did like some anime one that was fucking crazy.
Can you think of any company for anything that does more collabs?
Nah, that's what I'm saying. They're the best ever. Like they're nuts.
Lady Gaga, best Fortnite player. True. Did you guys see they added the you know that Fortnite? You know the jungle Fortnite dance? You know.
What about when fucking Fortnite just had a whole season based around everyone fighting with fucking lightsabers and everyone was dressed up as Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader? Like
this one, they added this. That one.
I don't understand.
Have you seen the music video?
I don't know if I've even heard this song.
Okay, well.
Who sings it?
Jungle.
It's actually not bad.
I'm pretty sure you 4 back on 74.
Oh, okay.
For sister.
So there's a part here with this guy and his name is I can't remember what the fuck his name is. He's a phenomenal dancer, but this part went viral. But this guy, what was his name again? This part. Will West. This music video is shot in one take. This is a really cool video too.
This was 17 in the hottest 100, was it?
Yeah. I remember you looking at it and being like, "Oh, this is a good song." Yeah, this is.
Yeah, it's a good song because it sounds like it was made in the 60s. It's fucking awesome.
Where's the part? It would probably be here, right? Yeah, right here.
Yeah, it's cool.
You know what I always wonder with music videos when it comes to dancers? Like, you know that they have to do it many, many times in a row. Like, how they prevent the dancers from looking sweaty after a while. Like, I know you can, like, dry shampoo, and I know that you can, like, powder people, but, like, after a while, dude, like, it'd be the beginning of the music video, and, like, how would they not be, like, all sweaty from doing it, like, 60 times before that? Like, maybe they're just so good they don't need to do it a bunch of times. But, like, yeah, it's probably freezing cold. Yeah, must be, yeah.
You know what also is cool? The choreography of the cameraman. Because, like, he has to know exactly where he's moving it for the whole 4 minutes as well.
That's
cool.
I can't really see. I think they have, I can't remember what they call this person. Do they have one? They usually will have somebody behind them, like holding on to a handle on their back. Because a cameraman can't just back up on his own because he might fall over something.
Yeah, they're like a
so
security
yeah, they usually have one for the person that literally is holding on to a handle on the back that's like dragging them, like, and making sure that it's like, you can back up as much as you want.
Stage
I will
10,
stop you.
Yeah. I think it's also, another part of it, which could be true or not, they're also just like wire controllers. Like, so if they're cabled in, they're constantly letting out and bringing back in their cable. So like, yeah.
Well, they have like a Slack person too.
Yeah, like a Slack. Yeah. I think.
They do that a lot at K-pop performances. Oh, really? Yeah. Practice 500 times to do it 5 or 6 real ones. I did competitive dance when I was in high school, and we used to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning and practice for 3 hours every single day before school. And you have to run dances so many times that you never ever want to hear the song ever again in your life, because it creates this like visceral muscle reaction in your body when you hear the song, where you just are like, ugh. You're like, I don't want to hear this again. I don't want to hear this song ever again. Because we used to just, and like when you do competitive dance for like a team, the routines can be like 6 minutes long. And if you're dancing for 6 minutes long, it is so incredibly exhausting. What songs can you never hear again? What's that one song that's like, most nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck. You know that one song? I can't hear that song ever again. Fun, yeah. And then there's another one, DJ Got Us Fallen in Love.
Oh,
That's
that
another
song
one.
just sucks.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them, but you dance to that. Yeah, when I was in high school, YouTube was not really a thing. If there was video proof, I probably still wouldn't show you guys because it'd be doxing, but I would love to try. But there's nothing. Wonderwall, nope. We Are Young, I don't know. I can't remember. I wish there was too. I know that like people's parents probably recorded them. Yeah, but it's lost in the sauce.
The home videotapes, no?
Yeah, and then even if like I could find them, like I probably couldn't show because it's like it would probably end up being doxing. But like, there's a world somewhere that maybe someday. But by August, yeah. But it was fun. I did it for all 4 years of high school, and it was very fun. But I can't do that anymore because it's too hard on my body. I would probably hurt myself if I tried to do any dance routine that I ever knew in my life. It is weird though, and I don't know if anybody has ever done dance. It's like singing a song where you can do a dance routine and know it, and then you'll hear the song like 10 years later, and sometimes you can still do the whole routine because it's muscle memory. It just like beats the muscle memory into your body, and you can like, there's some routines that if I hear the song I could probably do the whole dance, not well, but like it's there. It's like riding a bike. Yeah.
When the security guard is in the way.
Oh, is this the one where when he starts dancing? I think I've seen this. I've seen a couple different versions of this, I think. So good. They love this video on Facebook. Hate these because it's just a plant. I hate them because I know now, you know, like I miss like 2010 when I would see videos like this and be tricked. But I feel like now it's like, I know what's going to happen and I'm still going to watch it, but I know it's going to happen.
It's so funny to watch people on Facebook. That's why I keep it. Watching people react to shit that like from like 2015 still, and they're just like, that's crazy. And it's just fucking funny. The comments are just unreal.
Do they have like a, what do they call it? A person that comes out and like makes sure that they don't like run into anything? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you'll probably see on the camera, guy.
I really like these outfits. Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah. Are they on stage? Huh. Yeah, so the cameraman can just know that like I will never run into anything because this person will like grab me first, which is like, yeah, they have a ring light on it. That's cool.
Very cool.
The whole like everything around K-pop is like so interesting. Just it's like the process of like getting to become, it's not just like a bunch of people and their friends make a band and they're like, we want to be K-pop band. They like will recruit and create like K-pop bands. It's like, it is wild. K-pop is another level. Yeah, it is like, it is an elite sport basically. It's wild. Read about the guy Charlie. Apparently he bites fingers. No fucking way, dude. Ain't no way. The BTS guys have to enlist in the army.
They sold that
Yes.
as an NFT.
What? Oh,
Charlie.
yeah.
Charlie got sold.
It was like
as an NFT.
it was like the first YouTube video to get like sold, I think. Or
Yeah, so
something.
you won't. I don't think you can find it on YouTube anymore. Is that right?
Some choreographies are unreal. There's what's BTS has a song Idol, and I used to be like obsessed with watching them like practice the choreography for that song because it's so good. Like I loved watching that choreography. I still, again, I clearly like have not danced for like over 10 years, but I love watching choreography videos, like watching people do choreography. Like I'll listen to a song every once in a while and I'll be like, I want to see if anybody's like done choreography to that song. Cause I bet that would be, I was listening to Sabrina Carpenter's Feather song and I was like, I bet that there's like some good choreography to the song. Turkey Lurkey dance is fucking unreal from like the 60s. I can't even imagine. I'm sure it's wild and crazy.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
Okay.
I have lurked long enough. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Good luck. That's like your emote. You know your emote that's like...
Yeah.
That one?
Good luck.
Thank you.
Don't do anything stupid.
I always do.
True. All right.
True.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, there it is.
Later, bitches.
Later, bitch. Bring it on. In the best choreography. I got
See you later. I've got a cab.
Yeah, we do have sushi. I watched a clip from Bring It On TikTok today, and it was funny. And you know, they always look so fucking cool even when they're just practicing, you know? Like you'll see videos of them just like practicing and they look fucking cool. They're so cool. This group has 12 people. Yeah, there's a video that I've watched like 10 different, this one, see, I've watched it all the way through. I love watching this video because I love the choreography to this song. There was a point in time, probably like 3 years later, that I could have done this whole dance. So fun to watch. Is BTS like the most popular like K-pop band still, or not yet? Not anymore. Have like, because I know that there's new like up and coming bands like all the time, but they're in the military, right? Maybe, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I liked like 2 of their songs and then oh, true. This is actually the best choreography. Iconic, in fact. Didn't they do an updated version? Yeah, they did an updated one. This is so funny. Like, how do you think this came about? Do you think they were like, hey guys, 4 p.m. we're meeting underneath the bridge. We're gonna have a dance off. Songs that get white people turned. haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? Okay, that's enough of that. Okay. Listen. She has been voted as the best K-pop dancer by other K-pop artists. I'll never be this cool. Okay. All right. Slay, but oh, this is a good song. Wait, this isn't her song. This is just like choreography to her song. What's the song? Is this TOS? I feels like it, but that's fine. I also vote her best dancer. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait. What's the song? Looking Respectfully. It's like a 7-minute long song. Oh, I've seen, this is so embarrassing. I hate being like, I've heard it on TikTok. But I've heard it on TikTok. Love Woman, big fan. Yes, true. If there's one thing that I know, it's that you have paused and lingered on an intimate body part GG's. You have paused and lingered on an intimate body part GG's. No, I'd never do that. Not on Easter Sunday. This is Jesus's day. Never. All songs from TikTok and Fortnite. Yeah, I don't play Fortnite, so I've got it. It's just TikTok for me. Yep. It gets better in the second part of the video, like instant choreo. I am nervous and shy. Okay, got her seat back. Voodoo. Lady. If we don't sin, then Jesus died for nothing. I don't want to waste his hard work. Okay. Listen. I'm all talk, okay? I'm all talk. Sometimes I just say things. My blessings if you do that, to use that. If anybody ever calls you a pussy, you can have this. This is for you. I am just giving this as a gift as a stolen valor. It's stolen valor. Okay, I have to go pee. You can just use that one, men. You can just use that. If you do ever have a dream. I'm gonna pee. I have to pee. I actually have to pee. I'm very hydrated, and then I will be right back, and then we'll keep looking. I want to look at the subreddit. I'll be right back. Hey chat, question real quick. Question. How good do you think sushi is, or how long do you think sushi is good in the fridge? Like a day. Okay. Brody, I remember how we got sushi like the other day, and then remember how we got sushi tonight? Well, I didn't see the sushi that we got tonight, and I accidentally just ate a piece of the sushi on the top shelf. And it's like 3 days old. Is it raw sushi? I didn't know. I just grabbed one and I put it in my mouth. Do I need to go throw up? I didn't know. Do I need to? I genuinely can go throw up. There's still time. Was it raw or cooked? No. I'm actually scared. I didn't mean to because I thought it was the sushi from tonight and I put it in my mouth and I was like, I don't remember getting wasabi on anything I got tonight. It was just sitting on the top shelf and I was like, sushi. And I opened it up and I put it in my mouth and I was like, Is there anything I can do in this moment immediately? Did it taste weird? No. Tasted fine. There's wasabi on it. The wasabi will maybe like burn off the bad things. Time for a drinking stream. If it was the crab meat one, you'll be fine. You know what? I think it's too late anyways. It didn't smell weird because I would have been like, oh, that smells weird. Google says 3 to 4 days is fine. Oh, okay. Well, we're fine then. Because we got it on like, it was like, genuinely not even kidding. What day was it? I actually want to know. I think it was when we went grocery shopping, which I think was, when did we go grocery shopping? I think we went grocery shopping the day before. Oh, it was Friday. Because we went grocery shopping the day before unpaid internship because I remember I made spaghetti and then I told Brody that he could have the leftover spaghetti while I was at the unpaid internship. So it was Friday. It was sushi from Friday. It was in the fridge. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I'm fine. We're good. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, I know Ruth is still on stream. I just... Man, that was stressful. It's fine. I'll rinse it down with some probiotics so all of the bacteria will be pro. Do you think the throwaway grocery sushi every 2 days if it's not sold? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you'll shit your pants. I haven't had food poisoning for a really long time. Like years. It's probably been at least 5 years. I haven't had food poisoning. This is bad. I haven't had food poisoning since it was beneficial for me to take a day off because I had food poisoning. I haven't had food poisoning since, how do I say this? Last time I had food poisoning, I was more than happy to call out of work. But now having food poisoning would be horrible because I wouldn't miss anything that I want to do, you know? God, these are good. Have you guys ever had these before? They're like yogurt that's got like probiotics and stuff. They're good for you, but they're fucking good. According to, I don't know, that is refrigerated sushi that contains raw seafood should be consumed within 12 to 24 hours. Yeah, well, looks like I'm shitting my pants. Looks like sleeping on the dog bed with shitty butt, with a poopy butt. Do you know how much it would suck to have diarrhea when I have somebody else currently occupying the same house that I live in when my house is this big? I'll learn how to spell diarrhea, turns out. If your stomach gets upset, I'll eat gravel. That's how confident I am. Okay, great. Fingers crossed. I'm getting an Airbnb. I don't blame you. You can try eat. Is that why they give you ginger with sushi? Brody can piss outside. I'm gonna tell you guys something that's like an intimate detail that is embarrassing, but there was one time kind of recently that Brody had to go to the bathroom and I had just gone to the bathroom and I looked at him and I said, you might want to wait a little bit. And he was like, what? And I was like, I'm just saying. And so he went and peed outside. He had to go pee outside at the house because I was caught between a rock and a hard place. And I was like, either he goes in there and gets the ick or I tell him to pee outside. Like, there's no win. So the match thing works. Have you guys ever done the match thing? That's not a joke. That is not a joke. The match thing genuinely does work. Like, it's not a joke. Like keeping a box of matches in your bathroom is a real thing. Methane is combustible, right? That has been well and truly gathered. You're golden. Great. Amazing. Perfect. Then why did you kick him outside to pee? Because I don't have matches in my bathroom. No, I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm just stinky. No, if you go to the bathroom and it smells bad and you light a match, it like sucks all of the bad smelling air out of the room. And so I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, like you go into a bathroom and there's a box of matches like in the bathroom somewhere. It's not like some little aesthetic thing. Like there's a purpose for them being there. Yeah, poopery might be a good investment. Yeah. Yeah, Australian toilets have like this much water. It's kind of wild. Which is like good, you know, they're not utilizing as much water as we are, but like the toilets have like this much water. It's weird. I thought the smell of the match just covered the smell of shit. No, it doesn't. Well, it probably does a little bit, but that's not the purpose. Yeah. Just do it. Next time you go to the bathroom, take a box of matches if you have them and just try it, even if you just live on your own. To just I just promise. I promise. Here's now we're going to have to learn that Sam is allergic to eggs and we'll explain Fartgate so much more. I have like a fried egg for breakfast every day. Yeah. They get pre-poop spray in West Canada. Yeah, I think it's called, I don't know what it's called, but they have it here where you can spray the surface of the water and then when you poop, it like grabs it into like this and then it doesn't stink. If it ever smells like rotten eggs, it's probably not the best idea to light a match. True. Poopery. Mm-hmm. Which I think, wasn't that like a Shark Tank thing? Like, didn't it start out as like a Shark Tank thing? It was not like a real thingy. Light a scented candle. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of really good suggestions here, but at the end of the day, if somebody goes in the bathroom and then you go in after them and there's a candle lit in the bathroom when there wasn't before, you might as well just leave the smell in there. Like, everybody knows what happened. You know, like, might as well just own it. You know, walk out and be like, well, don't go in there. And then everybody will be like, that's fucking gross. We're at a funeral. I still prefer the candle. Well, I guess, can you imagine just like Uncle Craig walking out of the bathroom and during the funeral procession? Well, nobody should go in there or else we're going to have 2 funerals. Open a window for airflow and also crawl out of it. Yeah. The feminine urge to open the window for airflow in the bathroom and then crawl out of it. Imagine being named Craig. I'm not the first person to say this, but like, there's no babies named Craig. They're just become Craig. I'm a big believer in seat cover up. Get the scent out quicker. Don't restrain it. You know what you do is as soon as you go to the bathroom, you flush, even if you're still sitting on the toilet. And yeah, it'll be a little bit weird that you'll flush twice, but you flush immediately. And then, you know, I don't know why I'm telling you guys all this. This is TMI. Did you hear about the cops getting called to the Home Depot because some guy said he was going to blow up bathroom and someone thought he was serious? Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. I do that. Courtesy flushes people. Learn how to do them, please. Can we just normalize bodily functions that everybody does and not, you know what I mean? Can we just normalize it? We all do it. Come on. Yeah, you go to Brody's stream, we talk about chlamydia and scabies. You come here, we talk about pooping. Yeah, choose your poison. Zon has his parasocial hour, which lasts 15 minutes. Sam has parasocial stream where we learn about her life for hours, though, so that's normal. Yeah, I don't. If you want to watch a stream where I indulge things about my life that nobody needs to know, I'm so sorry. I apologize. The scurvy. No, the scabies. Visibility for people who have had scabies. I will be the representative. I got some Sam stories. I can come tell them. No, you don't have to. It's all good. Don't worry about it. You got stream. Don't you have stream? It's time for you to stream. Tell them on your stream, you know? I think he has time. No. You already tell us your most embarrassing moments. I don't know if there's like too many moments that I haven't said on stream. Like the embarrassing things, I don't know if I have. I think any story that's embarrassing that I haven't told on stream is like doxing, and I can't. Like I'm trying to think if I have any like really embarrassing stories that I haven't told on stream. There's not too much. I don't get embarrassed too easily, but I don't know. I tell you all the tea. Sorry. Whether you want to know it or not. I also have bad pipes, so if I don't flush twice, it blocks the toilet. There you go. Perfect. Incredible. I went to, so understandably, Cutie and Ludwig's house has the bidets, right? They're big bidet fans. And they have a heated toilet seat. And so I went to the bathroom there once, and I had gone to the bathroom right after Cinna, and I sat on the toilet, and I was like, how long was she sitting on the toilet? I was like, the seat is so warm. I was like, this is such an uncomfortable feeling that I'm sitting on the toilet seat after somebody sat on it, and it's so warm. And I'm just sitting there, and my butt is warm, and I'm like, this is weird. Like, I feel too intimately close right now. Like, we're friends, but this seems like too much. And then I realized that it was a heated seat. Heated toilet seat drawers. It was nice. It was nice. Once I realized what it was nice. But I just didn't expect it. Yeah. You hate it? I didn't mind it. You know what's fucking gross? Has anybody ever... This is like some shit that like grandmas have. Has anybody ever seen a toilet with one of these? Like the fabric toilet seat covers? I've never seen this in my life. But like, I feel like I've been into like at least one old person's. Yeah, it's fucking gross. I don't care how you're shitting. I don't want any kind of poop that close to fabric. Or like carpeted bathrooms. Okay. It wasn't my doing, but I did have a carpeted bathroom once. And it was horrible. I had a carpeted bathroom once, yeah. Bad. Why? I don't know. I rented it and I didn't think. Actually, no. Here. Let me back it up. The last house I lived in, I never saw. Barry and Nan saw it and they said, this house is awesome. And I said, okay, you know what? I'm going to trust you guys. And we moved in and the bathrooms were carpeted. And I was like, okay, you know what? I get the biggest room. I get the room with the bathroom in it. I will body the fact that the bathroom has carpet. I'll take that L. But it was horrendous. It was horrendous. Clean a toilet is way too much splash damage for cloth and... yeah, like, how would you... If you go to unclog, like, a toilet, like, it would... There's also like the softest toilet seat covers, so they're made of foam covered in vinyl, still unpleasant. Yeah. I need a steam cleaner always. The thing that would happen in my bathroom is there was carpet right underneath the bathroom counter where I would do my makeup. And I could just imagine that that's a perfectly fine link to click and nothing possibly could happen. I would drop makeup a lot. So I would drop like my lip pencil or my mascara or stuff. So there was an area right underneath the counter where it was just stained. You know what I mean? And I bought a carpet for my carpet. So I bought a carpet that was as big as the carpet to try to like prevent it from happening, but it just still was bad. I mean, it was just kind of like I was just going to have to deal with it. I don't understand how a carpeted bathroom gets past an inspector. I don't know why it happens. I mean, maybe it's cheap, but like it seems like it would be cheaper. I would rather there be a shitty bathroom floor than a carpeted bathroom floor. Now I'm into furries. Are you okay with it? I think carpet was cool in like the 40s, so people put it everywhere. Yeah, I mean, it was like soft on your feet. And you know, I will say, if you don't think about how gross it is, getting out of the shower and immediately having your feet on carpet is not awful when you first move in and the carpet has been shampooed, but after you've lived there for 6 months, it's not cool anymore because it happens a lot. Like I would get out of the shower, I would have a rug right outside of the shower, so I would step on the rug, but like eventually I'm gonna walk onto the bathroom floor and it's gonna be carpet. I do fucking love carpet in the house, just not on the wet areas. I'm a big hardwood floor person because you can always put a rug down, and when the rug is bad, you can take it to get cleaned, but like, and you can call a professional carpet cleaner, but I'm just a fan of like hardwood floors that you can put rug down on because I think it's easier to clean. Tier listing floor options right now. Okay, find it. Find a tier list for me. Why the toilet seat right in the center got a ton. Yeah, I don't know. What are we doing here? What's going on? Weird. Like just his and hers, maybe? Do you think that anybody has a bathroom that's like 2 toilets next to each other and they can like hold hands? And I don't mean like one of those weird meme photos, like real. I think this is probably good. Is this enough? Is this enough of them? God tier, top tier, good tier, okay tier, shit tier. So this is tile. Tile never really looks incredible. Pat, thank you for the prime. Tile never really looks incredible, but it's good and it's not stupid expensive. I think okay, here's the thing. Tile can be installed really, really terribly. The house that I used to own in Oregon, whoever had installed the tile had installed like, it was like these, how would you describe it? How is the tiles were made out of like slate and they were uneven. And so there was all these ledges, all these edges to catch things on, and it was really hard to sweep. If you have somebody that lays tile perfectly and they grout it perfectly and they pick a color that doesn't hide everything, tile's okay. But I don't think I've ever seen a tile floor and been like, wow, that looks awesome. It's like, okay, yeah, that's tile because it needed to be tile and that's it. Skatily, thank you. I'm gonna say good tier, it's fine. Is this dirt? God tier. I love dirt. All floors should be dirt. We should get rid of flooring and everybody should just have dirt. Grass, God tier. Unless it's bad grass, there's very little things that compare to like going outside on a lawn in bare feet, unless the lawn is pokey and crunchy. But I don't know. This is a tough one because there's so many different kinds of stone. and I'm never going to see this in somebody's house, but like a stone pathing outside of a house can look so cute. Whenever I play The Sims, I like make everything stone, especially like on the side of the house. Like I love the way that stone looks. For a flooring inside, definitely not. A flooring outside, yeah, it's fine. It's a gimmick that looks cool, so impractical. Well, you end up, when it's outside, you end up with like, you have to spray in between them because of weeds. It's stone is really annoying to maintain because if you get anything growing in between them, it kind of becomes a pain in the ass. But they look nice, you know? I think it's kind of a cool substitute for a driveway because you don't have to deal with the concrete cracking. But I don't know. That's why you seal them. Yeah, unless you want like the earthy look. You know what I mean? Like what if you want to have like something in between them that's not sealed? I think this is just gravel. Imagine you love your stone walkways and you got to get from the front to the car in stilettos. I will counter that point with when you walk in stilettos, you don't put weight on your heels. When you walk in really high heels, you are basically walking tippy-toed. So it's actually kind of easy to walk on stuff with stilettos if you walk in them correctly. That's it. Gravel's, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anything gravel before that I liked, but gravel's easy and it's affordable. Oh, is this carpet? Is this supposed to be carpet? This looks like gravel. You know your stream goes wild. Yeah, it's the last day of Women's Month, so I'm just trying to bridge the gap here. That's carpet? Okay. Carpet is good tier. No, I'm going to put it in okay tier. Carpet is really nice. It feels nice on your feet. If you live somewhere where it's cold, it's warm. It kind of warms the whole house up. It insulates the house. It's annoying to clean. You have to either own or rent like a carpet cleaner. It gets damaged over time and it looks kind of gross. It can stain. If you drop something on it, red wine, it's fucked. I'm a big fan of hardwood floors, god tier. I love hardwood floors with rugs on them too, because I think that like you can get rugs that have really cool busy designs, but you can't really get carpet that has busy designs. It looks tacky. But you can have a hardwood floor with this like really cool designed carpet and it looks cool. I'll stand by it. Exposed concrete, exposed concrete is functional, but nobody's ever, I will say I've seen, and this is rare, I've seen houses that have had not exposed concrete even, it's like sealed, concrete floors that look okay, but I've only seen like let me see if I can find one. Like, concrete floor house. Like, I've seen it. It just, like this isn't horrible. Would I prefer it? No. Is it terrible? It's not awful. Or like something like this. It just is like cold. Like it looks like cold. Like when I look at like this, it looks like it's cold in there. Yeah. Imagine it's heated. Heated floors are really cool. I kind of don't mind a polished concrete floor. Yeah, you have to, if you have concrete floors, you have to have wood or something in it that warms the room up, because if you have like concrete floors and then your whole house is like cool tones, you can acid stain concrete to give it warmth and color. Yeah, or like having this like exposed, like if you basically what you do if you want to have a concrete floor like this is you pour concrete and then you spray it with a hose to expose all of the gravel inside of it, and then you like seal it, and that can look okay. That can look all right. Or you brush it. Brushed concrete can look kind of good. Maybe not in the house, but outside. Can't get around it. Well, for floor, it's shit tier. I think the ones that aren't on this list would be marble, which looks okay, but I like marble for like other surfaces, I think. What else is not on this list? Epoxy could be. Epoxy's so new. Indoor flooring. Concrete, D tier. Hardwood, S tier. Laminate. I'm going to be honest, in 2024, laminate floors are actually like pretty decent. Laminate used to be really shitty and cheap, but I think that laminate floors nowadays are actually like not too bad. Linoleum, I mean, this linoleum flooring is ugly, but linoleum's okay. Stone, I really like stone. It just has to be done well. Like, this is literally what my floor in Oregon looked like, but they were laid really, really terribly. Tile, C tier. Vinyl. See, vinyl is where like fake vinyl hardwood floors are shitty. Like vinyl is a little bit cheap. I'm gonna say C or D. And then carpet, what did I say? Like B, there we go. It's the landlord special. Yeah, you can have laminate hardwood floors and it's pretty convincing and fine. Vinyl hardwood floors like feel really cheap. Like you can tell that it's not hardwood. Laminate's kind of like, you can tell if you know what you're looking for, but if you don't know what you're looking for, it's fine. I'm pretty sure my floor in here is laminate. And I'm not pretty sure, I'm 100% sure. So yeah, stone done well is really what is great, but stone flooring done poorly is horrible. Because the thing about a lot of stone tiles is they have texture to them. And so if you have an uneven stone floor where, this is important, this is a really important thing with stone flooring. Stone tiles will have texture to them. And you have to lay them in a way where all of the nooks and crannies line up, because if you lay the stone tile where the nooks and crannies are like this, sweeping is terrible. So you have to lay it in a way where sweeping is not going to be a pain in the fucking ass. Stone is too expensive and carpet can be ruined or easier, so a bad tenant can cause a lot of damage. I think that a lot of times carpet is the go-to for landlords though, because carpet can be really cheap and you can just buy a bunch of carpet on sale and then just have it sitting in a garage for when the tenants move out and then they fucked up the carpet, and you can cut a piece of the carpet out and put a patch in there and hide it pretty well. If you end up stubbing your feet, it's really bad too. I would constantly trip in our old place. If the landlord can afford it, sealed concrete is the best thing for a rental. Yeah. Hardwood floors are the worst. They're great, but for a tenant, it's terrible. Hardwood floors are great, but they're so easy to scratch. The Risen would approve of your stoning knowledge. I know. So when I was growing up, I moved all the time because my parents like to flip houses. Like we would move into houses and then my parents would fix them up and then we'd move again. And so I know a lot about housing stuff because I usually would just help my parents with whatever we were doing to flip the house. Also, I was a homeowner. And so when you own a house, you care a lot about that kind of stuff because you're going to be the one that's going to have to replace it if it gets fucked up. My parents are landlords, disgusting, I know, and they keep a crap ton of carpet in a warehouse. Yeah, it's what landlords do is they just go and they buy a huge roll of it on sale somewhere. And it's always the ugliest carpet, like the browns or like the grays that the fibers are too long. And then they put it in the houses and then, if something happens, they can just cut out a square of it and patch it. So it's cheap. You notice so much more. Yeah, you notice I don't know. It's a privilege to own a house, but if you do, you kind of know how to take care of a house better. Once you know about houses, you see a friend make a decision about a house knowing how stuff makes you judgmental and you hate it. Ever since I own a house, I love looking at houses. Like, I love just like driving around and like looking at houses and neighborhoods. What I really want to do while I live in Los Angeles is I want to go to an open house for a house that I can't afford by any means, just so I could walk around and see them in person. Like, just go to a bunch of open houses for houses that are like multi-million-dollar houses that I'll never be able to afford. Okay, Legion. And then put a deposit down with money that I have an offshore account from my wall football. It's a great IRL stream idea. I'm just recording the video for my grandma who's gonna buy this house, I promise. Arena football, that's what it was. Yeah. Wear a monocle. True. Rich people have monocles. Dude, how funny would that be to go to an open house for like a multi-million-dollar house and dress up like old school rich people? Like wear like a monocle and like be like, pretend that I'm rich, but like old, funny, like the Monopoly man. I have a swindle idea. Okay, what's your idea? Take someone to be your maid. A top hat and a tux with a tail. Wow, this is a fine house you got here. Does it have electricity? Just start asking questions about like things that are like normal, like asking about like electricity or like where the you know what I mean? Airbnb really nice houses for a night, record a house tour, role playing a real estate agent, list them, take people's deposits, rent it. Great idea. Perfect idea. I hope I parked my horse outside. So where do you tie the horses up? Is there a stable here? Where would I tie my horse up? That would be so funny. Indoor plumbing. What are these candles that are attached to each ceiling? You've got these mechanisms in the wall here. What do they do when you flip them up and down? God, that would be so fucking funny. Like going to open houses and pretending to be like a, I don't know, like the 1700s person. If there's no fireplace, how do you expect to keep the place warm? These lanterns in this house are exquisite. Where do you keep the butter churner? Just kidnap a Mormon and take them? I think you mean an Amish person. Now you need to do this. This is too funny. Yeah, but how would I bring a camera? Because if I'm somebody that doesn't know what the fuck a light switch is, then how would I have a camera? I'd have to have like a secret camera. Going to an open house and hiding in a closet. I saw a TikTok of this lady showing a house and then they go to look at the closet and there's somebody sleeping in the closet, like a squatter. Hidden GoPro in your hair. Oh, so I just do a big... Yeah. I saw that one. I don't know how I would find it. It's gonna be loud. Ah! Something went wrong. Yeah, something went wrong. Okay, can I can't search because the something went wrong bar is on the search bar. That's gonna be loud. Squatter in house. Searching for videos on TikTok is hard. Not this video. If anybody can find the one I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the one I saw is. I love that you counteracted the loudness by being more loud. Yeah, well, you guys are used to that. Yeah, TikTok on my phone, it has an option where I can make it so that it doesn't automatically play sound, but the desktop version, I can't find that. It'd be pretty funny to go to an open house and take a massive dildo or something and put it somewhere, just leave it. Just leave it there. Okay. Lame. Imagine getting banned for like one of those. Crazy. Thank you. They were a birthday gift. Ugh. You missed diamonds back there? Minecraft? Minecraft? Oh yeah, you put it in the dishwasher. That would be funny. That would be funny. Yeah, this actually is the exact same one, Zogs. That's funny. Watch this. This is crazy. There's so many things to unpack in this video. I'll talk about it in a sec. Nice apartment. Really nice kitchen. Living room's decent sized.
Is that closet?
That's washer dryer hookups.
Oh, big washer dryer area. That's nice.
Sorry, I kicked you.
One of the bedrooms.
You, like, there's a person in there. There's a person in there?
There's a person in there. I know this is real because this is exactly how I would react. I would get scared and then I would calmly just walk out. Like I wouldn't scream. I would just calmly leave. Like just, you know what I mean? Hello? I'm so sorry about that. Can we get a replay on that? Yeah.
Is that closet?
That's washer dryer hookups.
She left the person she was with. I mean, what do? You know what I mean? Like you say there's a person in there and then you leave and that like do you go grab them and then say like I don't like what do you do?
Oh, sorry.
Like you say there's a person in there.
You, like, there's a person in there.
Look at him. He's just like he's laying there. He knows that they're about to come in and like get him. Can't get rid of them because of squatters' rights. Yeah, the squatters' rights are interesting. I don't really know the logistics of it, but I know that this is a thing that happens a lot of times. Like, empty houses will just have people living in them. Live footage of me in the shed. True. This is true. I make him sleep out there now. Nice. Great. From that one I saw where an ex-house owner squatted not letting the new owners in. That is wild. Why was the door locked? That people were commenting in the comment section is 100% valid because like if it's valid for the same reason why this is terrifying. Like if you're going into a house to look at it, you don't want somebody to just like walk in behind you. You know what I mean? Like if I went into a house to tour it and the realtor locked the front door, I'd be fine with that. I'd be like, okay, yeah, we're in here. We're looking at it. We don't want somebody to just walk in. You know what I mean? Especially if the house is for rent, somebody could see the realtor go in and want to go in and talk to them, but it's not their time. Like they need to wait until the current person is done looking at it. My apartment did a showing of my place without even telling me while I was working, and I'm just sitting at my tiny ass desk having to cover my screen since it's confidential shit. That's not allowed because they have to give you at least 12 hours of notice before entering your house. So they just broke a rule there. Like landlords have to give you a certain amount, I think it's 12 hours. 12 hours notice before they come inside of your house. They're like they have to. What's your t-shirt say? Jesus has risen. 24 hours, 48 hours, depends on the state. I looked it up. It's how long does landlord have to notify you that they are coming over. The landlord must give you 24-hour advance written notice before entering. A notice should state a specific time of entry, which must be during normal business hours. Yeah, last time I looked it up, it said, I think 24 or 12 or something. They can't show it while you live there, I think. They can show it while you live there. You just have to be okay with it. Because I've had that happen. I've had landlords show the house while I live there. It depends. Whatever it was, I didn't get it. I would have called somebody. They did something similar with my friend, just fucking showed up while she was mid-packing her stuff for a tour and they did not give any notice. Oh, we thought you were going to be gone by now. What the fuck? This was like a pipe leak or something from another unit. Rental places break all types of rules. Landlord follow the law challenge. They break the rules all the time when it's like the lower the income is for a place, the more likely they are to break the rules because they know your ass can't pay for like a lawyer or something. You know what I mean? Like they know that you're just gonna be like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do? Because if I get kicked out, I can't afford to like go somewhere. You know what I mean? Hey. Stop. I thought this song was your outro song.
Dead, right? Oh god, it is Sam's outro song.
Bobby, it's not even the same thing. This is Freebird by Leonard Skinner. That's just, it's not even the same thing at all. What are you doing? Oh.
Sorry about that.
What did you think was gonna happen?
I don't know, it's ASMR. Sorry.
It's ASMR. There's a I did play Freebird when I started stream for a while. Yeah, this is the outro song. One of my favorite songs of all time. When I hear this song though, it does something in my brain now. Yeah, these cans do look cool. This one looks like a dark beer. Like, doesn't this look like it would be Doesn't this look like it would be a dark beer? Like by the can? It doesn't really look like an IPA, like looks like a root beer.
Do you want to know what's funny about all these beers that I'm drinking? Scootish came over for dinner, and it was almost like a gag. Like he knew the size of Sam's fridge or something, and just bought 20 beers, drank 2 of them, and then went home. And then I'm just like, I'm not complaining, but there's just been beers everywhere in Sam's fridge for like 2 weeks and we're just trying to get through them.
Scootish also bought these beers that were like weirdly shaped. They were those little, you know those short stubby beer bottles?
Coors.
Yeah.
The Coors Gold ones.
You couldn't stand them upright, but you also couldn't roll them under this is like the worst shape of bottle. This is like the worst shape. Why did you drink that like that?
Do you ever like drink water like sometimes I double handle a water bottle like you know how babies drink
That's
water,
how Connor was Eric during Beerio Kart. Eric was chugging his beers like double-handed like a baby. It was so funny. Like I've never seen anybody chug a beer with, or like you drink water like a little kid, which is like they drink it like they're drowning, like
it's so funny.
Like
it's
little
so funny watching a kid drink, like 2 hands on the bottle, just like,
and then they're like, and like little kids literally drink like they're not allowed to come up for air. It's insane.
So fucking funny, dude.
It's like they get one shot and that's all the water they're allowed to drink for the rest of their life.
They'll get like a pop like juice with a straw and they'll be like.
And also then and then they cough like this. Like kids are fucking gross.
Kids are
They're
funny.
gross. Bobby,
funny,
Buffalo
dude.
Exchange.
Kids are so funny. Can you look up that might actually I don't know if you can. I just want to see if YouTube if there was like little kids drinking. But then it might, I don't know.
We're gonna get flagged. We'll get flagged.
Yeah, we'll get flagged.
Yeah, it's already. I'm already playing Minecraft. I gotta be careful.
That's not a list you want to be on.
No,
yeah.
they're
but
like,
fuck, it's funny.
It's like she's been streaming Minecraft and she's googling Little kids on YouTube sucking on the straw was exactly right. Yeah.
Like,
Well, yeah, literally. If they had like teeth fully grown in, then they would be like pulling their teeth out.
fucking funny, bro. Fucking
Yeah, literally.
like that,
This
like
is
that.
how kids cough. I've seen this picture for years, and I think it's not real. Is it like? Can we get some background check on that photo and if it's a real photo? Because I think it's not real. Fueling up like the F1, yeah, true.
Kids do funny stuff, bro.
They're funny. Kids are just, they do weird shit. And it's funny because you think about it, they're just learning how to like do anything. So I get it. But
You know what kids are like for me?
What?
I think this is the best way to describe kids. Kids are like watching like monkeys at a zoo. You always want to watch them and they're interesting because they do funny shit. But you never want one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you're like, fuck looking after that. You
Yeah.
know? Like,
Yeah.
that makes sense? Like, they're just fun to, like, look at and, like, watch do funny things. And then you're like,
It's like, I think a lot of people feel like that, where it's like kids are funny to like be around and they do funny things.
Yeah.
But like, I don't want to be there for the tough parts.
yes.
So I'm happy to send them home.
Yes.
Because the good is funny, the bad is not worth
Yep.
it for me personally.
Yep.
So I know that like
Exactly.
a lot of people are great parents and they're like the good is worth the bad.
Yes. But for me, monkeys at a zoo.
Yeah. Being an uncle or aunt is a strat. Yeah, he has uncle privileges. I don't have
2 nieces and a nephew, and they're 7, 5, and about 3 weeks old. It's the best. So much fun. It's so good because you get the fun of a kid who trusts you and like will be wacky around you. Like they're not like nervous. They're like, Uncle Brody, watch me do all this funny shit.
when
And
we
you're
went
like,
to your
"Whoa."
sister's house, the kids within 30 seconds were climbing him like a jungle gym.
And then you go, all right, little
Bye.
fuckers are being annoying. Catch you later, bitches.
Later.
And then my sister would be like, yeah, thanks
Yeah.
for riling them up. Now they're like fucking crazy. I'll be like, deuces, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's good.
I hate to like dampen the
Oh.
mood and stuff, but if you move to North Carolina, it's going to be, because like your nephew is going to be going through like little boy things and you won't be able to like, maybe by the time you move back, he'll be in like football mode.
Dude, Poppy found out about the job and was
Lost it.
basically lost it, and then I think basically was like, Mum, emancipate me, I'm going to live with Uncle Brody. Like, I'm the coolest person in the fucking
You
world.
are.
The coolest person.
You
in the world
actually
right now.
are like the coolest. She wants to be a streamer. She said that. And so now
Losing it.
it's like,
I'm the best.
my uncle works for Mr. Beast. He's the coolest guy ever. That would be crazy. How old is she?
7.
As a 7-year-old, your uncle working for Mr. Beast is like actually the craziest shit that's ever existed. Maybe.
Yeah, but it's only cool if they ever get to see it. Might as well be like, my uncle washes the toilets at the Mr. Like, I mean, it's
Yeah.
like, I can't prove it. They're going to be
Right.
like, prove it. And they're
That's
be like,
true.
I can't. It's
She'll
like,
probably get bullied because she'll say that to somebody and they'll be like,
prove it.
nope, that's not real. So
Yeah, exactly.
shut the fuck up.
Do you know what Matt did? For those that don't know, I used to work for Laserbeam, and Matt was at school one day, and I was with Lannon, and it was like a Friday, like casual dress day, like the kids didn't have to do anything, and Matt was at school, and I messaged him, and I go, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Nah, we're just hanging out with the kids. It's casual day," and I'm like, "Bro, do you want me to FaceTime Lannon?" And Matt rang me and we FaceTimed and the kids were just chilling out. And then he was like, "Yo, kids, come over here." And then Lannon was there. They're like 12-year-olds. He's a teacher. And I've never seen a room of kids just like go fucking bananas. Like they just went crazy. And Lannon's just there on the camera like, "Hey!" And like the kids were just going fucking bananas.
I have a video. My mom went to my family reunion and I don't really like talk to my family. Like they don't know anything about me. I don't know anything about them, but because my cousins are all older than me. And so their kids are younger than me. I'm kind of in between. So that's why I didn't really ever hang out with my family because I didn't have anybody my age. But my second cousins are in they're like high school, middle school age now, I think. Anyways, long story short is my mom went to a family reunion and she like told everybody like what I'm doing now. And a couple of my second cousins like kind of watch Twitch and YouTube. And so she was trying to remember like like she mentioned like Point Crow Party, and apparently my second cousin is like the biggest Point Crow fan, and watched Point Crow Party and had no idea that I was in it because he doesn't know me, my family doesn't know me, and so he like lost his mind, and my mom told me, and she was like, oh, like so and so is like, and I was like, okay, 1 second, and I messaged Eric and I was like, can you send me a free cameo? And he was like, yeah, all right. And he's like, what do you want me to say? And I was like, just say, hey, what's up? Insert name, use your Prime, you're a piece of shit, or something like that. And I think he's probably like 13 or 14, maybe. And so he was like, okay. So he sent me a video, and then I sent it to my mom, and my mom sent me a video of him watching it. And he's at that age, like middle school, high school, and like middle school, high school boys pretend to be super cool about everything, you know, like they're not going to freak out too much. And so there's a video of him sitting on the couch watching it, and you can see that he's like really excited, but he doesn't want to like show it too much. And so he's kind of like, he's like smiling, but he's like, and they're like, oh, isn't that cool? And he's like, yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. It was funny. Yeah, it was funny.
It's cool when you have an opportunity to be like a fourth wall breaker for like someone who's going to lose their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you like, because you don't think it's that interesting. Yeah, that time, yeah, exactly. Like I was in a Fortnite lobby with like some like fucking 13-year-old kid that I played random duos with, and he was just funny as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just randomly invited Lachlan in. Mm-hmm. And the kid just fucking lost it.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's nothing for us. And it's like, if you can make a kid just like lose their shit,
so funny.
it's so fun. It's pretty good. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
Are you going to send my dad a box of Feastables? My dad's a fucking giant Mr. Beast fan now. I don't know if I said that on my stream. I said it on your stream. After he was going to go be in the video, I told my parents, and then they started watching Mr. Beast videos. And my dad apparently now is the biggest Mr. Beast.
Free chocolate for all.
He loves.
You guys want some?
He loves Mr. Beast videos.
The chocolate good. The new one is.
Yeah, I think
new one is.
I think it was on Brody's. Right? Yeah, he just loves it. Willy fucking Wonka.
I'll pass. You don't like chocolate? It's actually like because I think he even admits now that
the first
I
ones he
didn't
put
taste
out were shit. The first
Yeah.
ones he puts out were really bad.
And now they're like thicker, better quality, and it's actually not too bad.
Yeah.
But then again,
I'm not
fucking cheap
contractually
chocolate.
obligated to say anything. In fact, I didn't sign the NDA, so I'm just going to be the biggest leaker in the world.
Okay. Two can play that game.
I didn't sign any NDAs.
So, and you guys.
Okay, that's I don't know what. Okay, what flavor would y'all make if you had chocolate? Whatever Corpse made, I would not do that. I would not do that one.
Whatever happened to Corpse? Is he a corpse now? Or?
No, I think he didn't really like being online.
Oh.
Like, I think it was genuinely just he was like, it was not, because I mean when you
I don't know.
when you think about it, like I don't think he liked the attention. And also imagine being like a faceless person on the internet, how fucking exhausting it would be with everybody just wanting to know. Just want to know. Like his whole identity was like people want to know what he looks like. And they were like okay, yeah, wow. Minecraft. I think he still makes music though. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. He was around for friends, but that's about it. Yeah, I think he just kind of like was like, I don't. And also, I think as a music person, you can kind of exist faceless and people aren't going to really care that much. But as a content creator, people are just too parasocial. Like this is a really hard place to exist if you don't want people knowing about your personal shit. I think music artists kind of are allowed a little bit more what's the word? Secrecy. No, privacy.
No, fucking like maybe I think this is a normal take, but fucking good on him for like not needing the validation of the internet for so long. Made his money, said this is shit, left, probably happy, gonna retire happy, gets to fucking live his life now. Probably has a bunch of IRL friends. Gee fucking G's.
Yeah.
Living my best life. Catch us later.
Right.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Good on him.
Right.
That's awesome.
Akira said the other day he doesn't want to be online anymore. He drops songs and then goes back to the void. Yeah, which is, I think, probably the most sane take, to be honest with you. Like, I think that's probably the most healthy relationship with the internet, is to just not want to fucking have anything to do with it.
Kind of similar to like your best mate, like Germa does it really well.
Yeah, my best mate Germa.
He'll just like fuck off for ages, come back, do something goated. Yeah,
Well,
see ya.
also he's been doing it for so long. He's just probably tired.
My best
You
mate.
know what I mean? Like, and he just like, I think Germa's always been somebody who makes content for fun.
Yeah, true.
And I think that he just maybe was not having fun anymore and was just like, I'm done. Because, like, if you've ever watched any of Germa's content, it just is like a guy that wanted to do something like that seemed kind of fun and stupid. And so he just like did it, you know?
That's cool.
So I don't know.
I love it. That's when you know it's good because they only do it when they really want to. You know?
Yeah.
That's when it's like, that's when you know it's really good because they're doing stuff because they want to do it and it's going to be awesome.
I think that Holiest, I don't think that's crazy because you go from not knowing who Germa is to thinking Germa's like the coolest streamer in the world in like 1 second. Like it just goes quick. Like you either don't really know anything about him or you watch a Germa clip montage and go, all right, yeah, I get it. I understand.
It's also the echo chambers that you live in too. Like that's why people repost the same memes on like the same trolley problems and shit on Twitter every fucking 3 months because there's so many people that haven't seen it.
Yeah.
And so it's fucking fuck off. I'm not whatever. It's like
Somebody pull the clip up. Somebody
like-
pull the clip.
I don't know. It's just cool because like there's so many people lost in the source and they don't even know. Some people don't even know that like the old school YouTube stuff that all of us would be like, oh my god, like old school PewDiePie, Markiplier, Jack.
You know what would be a funny YouTube or stream idea? I don't know how you would do this, but imagine getting like a younger content creator and try to show them old YouTube videos and say that they're new YouTube videos and see what they think about them. Just be like, I want to show you a bunch of memes. I've been on TikTok and I just want to like get your opinions.
Wait, aren't you just doing the whole BuzzFeed?
Yes.
We showed 14-year-olds songs from 1960.
Literally.
It's just
But
you are
no,
BuzzFeed
listen,
right now.
listen. You're not telling them that they're old. You're telling them that they're new.
Oh, right.
So
okay.
you tell them that they're new viral videos. You don't tell them that they're old viral videos, and then you just see their reactions.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Dude, do you remember when fucking big popular YouTubers would post like optical illusions and they'd be their highest viewed videos?
There was a guy on Vine. I can't remember his name, and he used to make. He did magic, but it wasn't magic. It was video editing magic. Zach King. Yeah, and that was like, it was crazy.
You know the ones where we like stare at this circle for 30 seconds and then look at the wall and it is moving?
Yeah.
Big YouTubers would have that as
really?
one of their videos and it'd be like the most viewed because people just look up optical illusions to show their friends at parties and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Zach King still does stuff. I think he's just increased his like tech or like, you know what I mean? He's doing the same thing, just on bigger budget. I miss Vine too. I thought that we were gonna have a TikTok Vine situation there. What are you doing?
Time. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you pushing it.
I like pushing it.
Yeah, pushing it a little bit.
I'm on holiday.
Was you gonna go live at 9:30?
I might just hit the little.
What did you say was gonna happen? Did you push it back?
Oh, we're good.
Oh, okay. There you go. Well, nailed it.
Classic.
Zach King was just on a corridor video like a couple days ago. I don't know what corridor is. What are you doing? Are you doing some stretches? Are you warming up?
Stretching out the groin. The internal groin muscles.
Yeah.
Yeah, those ones.
How's that going for you?
Yeah, it's good.
You.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah, see? I'm like, hip abductors. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, see? We're out of here.
Did you guys hear that?
Yep. Stretching from being cramped in the shed. Yeah, legit. I'm old, man. I'm breaking.
Yeah.
I'm breaking down.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Does anyone here do yoga? Wants to instruct?
He said on his stream that when he was talking to one of the people at the job, she asked how old he was and he said 33 and she was like, did she say top 10%?
Top 10 people.
Oh, she was like, and how many people work there?
200.
There's about like 200 people that like work there, and she was like, she told him that he was like in the top 10 oldest people that worked at the company at 33. Crazy. So the most successful YouTube channel is oiled by people in their 20s, which makes me feel wacky. We got to get it together.
I have a brain of a 12-year-old, so I think I'll
We
fit
know.
in. What?
I hope you have a really great stream.
You want me to leave?
No, I don't. I don't care if you leave, but I'm just saying you're gonna
You want
have
me to leave?
you're gonna have a lot of people that are pissed off.
You want me to leave? Bye, Brody.
You are already on the trajectory of thinking that I want you to leave.
She's hinting.
I'm not hinting. I'm not hinting. You have 30 minutes
She's hinting.
until it's no longer Sunday and you're gonna owe a bunch of gifted subs.
She's hinting. What? A bunch of what?
Gifted subs.
Already owe 1,000.
I know, it's stupid.
Like, I'm fucking
That's
$8 grand
crazy.
in the. It's fuck $9 grand now with the fucking price increase. Fuck it. Let's just make it 2,000. Let's just fucking sell the house at this
Why
point.
not? Sure. That sure needs to be remade with Charlie and BB No Money. That would be pretty funny to have somebody that wasn't Jesus on here. He was very close to 1,000 subs in a house. Yeah, the specific wording saved him. Send Mr. Beast the bill. There you go. Jimmy!
Yeah, Australians have to pay $9 for a sub now. Gee fucking jeez.
Oh, really?
God, it's so rich out here.
Yeah.
Sam, I'm using Prime, sorry. All right.
You already gifted a sub to you on my account yesterday.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Last night I was in there. He left when we went to the bathroom and I was on his stream, and then all of a sudden I donated a gift a sub to his channel. And so yeah. I don't know, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, now that we're 4 hours into the stream, can we do what we were gonna do originally, which I wanted to look at the subreddit and then I wanted to look at the stream from last night. How generous of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I occasionally forget that Brody is not in fact a roommate. He is on a long ass holiday. Been a while since the last time. I forgot though. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Yeah, you're not playing Minecraft tonight. Who knows? Who knows? Anything could happen. Anything's possible. Anything is possible. Typical sandwich stream. Listen, I have somebody else to blame this time. Yeah, I wanted to read this because I'm curious if the internet hates me. It's been 4 hours and you're not close to starting. Listen. Whatever. Oh, we already looked at this one. I wanted to look at this one. Yes, Reddit's fine. Trust Reddit. My sleep schedule is hurting. Once Brody leaves, then I'll be able to stream earlier in the day, but we just are too lazy during the day is what's going on. Oh yeah, this is the fan art that we saw earlier, which is really cute. Loved it. Just if you give us free lemonade, if you give us trash with chlamydia. True. I wonder what were people saying anything about just like the general whole show? Is Deadpan? Oh wait, I read this whole thing, didn't I? Didn't I go through all the? I think it's more about expectations. Regular viewers of Cutie. Are they talking about like? Hold on. Episode was great and more questioning these people's inability to detect it at all. Oh, got it. I think it's subjective and a lot of humor is hard to judge when the people in the room aren't laughing or you can't hear them laugh. Honestly, my biggest complaint with the show is that it feels awkward, and I'd imagine if you take the studio audience out of Taskmaster, it would feel awkward as well. It's just dead silence with an occasional Ludwig chuckle here and there. It's funny because I don't think this is true, because if this was true, I would feel awkward. Like, I think if anybody is going to feel awkward, it's the people that are on the show, and I don't feel awkward. So I don't know, maybe watching it is like a different perspective, but I think the point of a laugh track is to encourage people to laugh, which, yeah, they could put a laugh track in there, but that's not really how Twitch is. That's the thing, is it's not live content. Or sorry, it is live content. It's not live TV. It's different. If it was live TV, then we just fucking make live TV, but it's different. I will say the crossover between live TV and streaming is becoming very close because people are getting bigger and bigger budgets. You know, like Twitch used to be, I'm going to stream World of Warcraft, and now it's, I'm going to make a whole production, which is a new development. But the closer we get to live TV, you have to kind of like keep some separation. The thing about Twitch streamers, we're not actors, we're not professional TV people. We're like normal ass people that get put in front of high quality productions. So if you try to turn us into actors or you try to turn us into high quality entertainers, then at that point you've taken us into like a different ball game. Yeah. How many people in production are in the room? You know what's funny is you guys can't hear it, but there's usually like 20 people on set, like whether it's cameramen, people on the computers, crew, all that stuff, and they laugh. And it's great when they laugh, because when they laugh, it kind of boosts you, you know? You're like, oh, that was funny. Like somebody who is standing across the room laughed. Mic them up then. Yeah, but that's not the point. You know? That's not the point. Like, it's a different piece of media. Like, we don't need external laughter to convince you guys to Keck W. You just Keck W if you want to Keck W, and if you hate it, then you fucking don't watch it, you know? Like, that's the whole thing. Also, I think 2 people on the crew laughing into a mic would be way worse than a whole laugh track, to be honest with you. Like, if I was watching something and I could hear, like, 2 people chuckling into a mic, I'd be like, who's laughing? Like, what's happening? And you can't mic up production because they're if the, you know, whatever, I don't need to explain it. I think the pre-recorded skits work fine, but the improv banter they do in between just misses for me due to the atmosphere. Well, here's the thing about that. Then you would just put it to fucking YouTube. Like, what's the point of having it live if you just want the pre-recorded stuff? Like, there's a whole ass website for that. It's called YouTube. Yeah, streamer going through and arguing with Redditors. Challenge impossible. This is something I noticed immediately. Taskmaster have a live audience and the jokes land better because there is laughter. The jokes... No, never mind. I think it's more about expectations. Regular viewers of Cutie get it, whereas viewers who only watch LED probably aren't expecting it. That's actually probably very true. Hello, Britballs. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're kind of just like fucking around. Here's what we're doing specifically. We're reading Reddit comments and getting upset for no reason. But then we're gonna maybe watch unpaid interns from yesterday and then maybe play Minecraft, but let's be honest. How was stream? What'd you do? Cutie and Lud are very similar. Not just Therese! Thank you for gifting 6 months of Brit. Oh, Barry's playing that game, Brit, and he really loves it. So if you want to talk to somebody about Voices of the Void, if you're loving it, Barry's been streaming it and he fucking loves it. Yeah, Cutie and Lud are similar, but they're also very different, and it's kind of funny because they share a lot of viewers, and I think that contributes to why she gets so much like hate about being dry, because Ludwig is kind of, he has this I don't know how to describe it. He's got a very, what is his humor type? It's not dry. He's the opposite of dry. And people that don't understand dry comedy fucking hate it. They fucking hate it. Wet. Okay, wet humor. He's got wet humor. He's witty. Well, Cutie's witty too. It's not wittiness. It's more I don't know. I don't want to say slapstick either, because that's not it. It's you guys know. I don't need to explain it. But like, people, again, this is the whole point of this thread, is people that don't get dry humor fucking hate it. They hate it. And I love that, because when people hate something because they don't understand it, that makes people who like it love it. Does that make sense? I see a lot and It's Always Sunny influence. Honestly, it's the almost deadpan weirdness of it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Like Nathan For You would not land. There's like a lot of stuff that wouldn't land. Also, I did see you in the Eddie. Yeah, I'm cutting Eddie's hair and the Eddie Burbank. That's like a weird dynamic of like two different parts of the internet in the same day. Yeah, it's funny because I don't like British humor, but I think the people that like British humor probably also enjoy my personality, which is weird. How do you go with Australian humor? Terribly. The worst. It's crazy you can enjoy different styles of comedy without calling the other one bad. Yeah, exactly. Cutie's Tumblr humor and Lettuce Facebook humor. That's a sentence. It feels kind of similar to Americans experiencing dry British humor. I love watching British shows and their humor lands for me now, but it definitely took me a while to get it because I wasn't used to it. So now when I watch new British shows, I generally know what to expect. But if it's a situation like a British comic guest on an American late night show, my brain needs a sec to understand what it's in for, if it makes sense. Because typically the American show wouldn't have that style of humor. Yeah. Cutie goes pretty darker than casual viewer might expect as well. Yeah, I really like that dynamic of them too, of like Cutie saying out of pocket things really dry and Lud kind of being like, okay, like that works. Sometimes I realize how shit this community can be when treating guests to a Ludwig stream that are different from Ludwig-esque. This is actually just like the most based thing, is like for most streamers or like most viewers, they will like their favorite streamer will have a guest on their stream, and then the viewers get like pissed off that the guest isn't just like a copy paste of their favorite streamer. They're like, well, I really like that Ludwig did this thing, but there wasn't 6 Ludwigs in the chair, so I'm pretty disappointed. I'm pretty disappointed that he didn't just find the closest versions of him. It's like such a single cell brain cell thing. Like a month ago when Non first appeared, the other strong personalities like did during Valor Stream with Terika lots of times personalities like cute. And this sentence doesn't even make any sense. Except because they said that's a big reason Cutie doesn't stream with Ludwig anymore, other than people undermining Cutie's personal success. I also thought it was hilarious. I actually loved this episode way more than the first one. Cutie, Sam, and Nut all have the same vibe, and there just wasn't enough energy from the rest of the group to balance it out. The rest of the group was just fan. Why would they say Cutie, Sam, and Nut all have the same vibe? I guess Stans and Lud when they're I'm trying to like read these before I. Sarcasm, humor are for the humorless fools and untalented losers that have no idea what to say when the time comes. Can you say, I don't understand sarcasm without saying, I don't understand sarcasm? Fan was perfectly chaotic. She's always such a wild card to like throw in. It's so funny. I am quite a humorless fool then. This is so funny. Slime would have a field day with you if you ever said this in his chat. True. I mean, none of this really like gets under my skin because I get it. I can't fix people's brains and help them. Here's the thing, and this is the bottom line. Dry humor doesn't tell you with a preface that it's going to be funny. The point of dry humor is that I'm not going to baby you into understanding that I'm telling a joke. You have to figure that out yourself. And there's a lot of people out there that don't like it because they have to do some of the work. They want to sit there and they want to have the humor handed to them on a silver platter. So some people get really frustrated because they don't understand it. And if you don't understand it, that's fine. You don't have to like it. But if you don't understand it and then you say it's stupid because you don't understand it, you're in the same boat as people who don't want to be progressive about anything. Comedy is an exchange. There should be a work and receiving as well as administering. I was about to make like a sex joke and then I decided maybe I shouldn't. Please don't make me think. Just say balls and piss. Can you talk about farts more? I know that you're joking when you say farts. Can you have a badumts after every joke that you say? Because without it, I simply don't know. You know what I mean? Simply don't know. Watching Charlie Most Critical is a good way to understand sarcastic and dry humor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know it just is what it is. I swear it's just mostly men who don't believe women can be joking. I think that is a massive point, because how many times have you heard people get upset about men that have dry humor, and how many times have you heard people get upset about women that have dry humor? Because I would say that it would be like 10 to 1. Yeah, and I think what it is like, women are supposed to be bubbly and silly and sweet. And when we come off in a way that seems off-putting, that's really uncomfortable for people, because that's not what they want. You know, like when we seem dry, we might not seem happy, and that's too uncomfortable. Yeah, also women aren't funny, and I just want everybody in chat to know this. This whole conversation that we're having, the bottom line is that women aren't funny. So really the conversation is like, when we try to be funny, it's kind of cringe and we should stop. Yeah. Women aren't funny. And then when a woman dabble in absurd comedy with a straight face, they get yelled at as if they didn't do the joke. Yeah. What if I used to be a guy? Am I still not funny? I don't know, Rin, because as a woman, like, being unfunny, I actually can't tell like what a joke is at all. So I don't have the right to make I can't make any opinions about anything. I shouldn't have opinions is what it is. So if you wanted to post about the episode in general, this is the one. I must have lost my funny then. I'm so sorry for your loss. My condolences. I'm so sorry. Can a man tell me if I'm funny or not, please? I think it's unfair for us to ask anything of them, Rin. I think, like, as women, we really shouldn't impose, because they're very busy voting and doing things that are not in the kitchen. So really, we shouldn't ask, because they're very busy hunting and being strong and making 30% more. So it's really a lot for us to yeah. I'm part of the problem. I can't get mad. I'm part of the problem. Unpaid intern feedback. Oh, I love these mega threads. I want to check if you were pregnant and barefoot in the kitchen. Yes. It'll take a strong man and women's suffrage. Honestly, gathering is harder than hunting in some ways. Please tweet that. I'm begging. Going to war or something I only know how to make. Men are really busy being president. So we really shouldn't ask anything of them. As a straight white guy, it is hard to make 30%. Honestly, we should really take a month for straight white men so we can acknowledge their struggles. You know, just kind of put everything on the back burner. And I gotta say, Stan's in particular plays his part absolute perfection. Yeah, Stan's, I don't think you could like throw somebody in there to play the role that Stans does better than he does. He takes it very well too. Like, we kind of turn him into like the punching bag, and he really takes it well. Yeah. Remember when we used to have 12 months? Is 11 not enough for you? was on the edge of my seat whenever Nut would be the woman of the month. God, I can't believe Nut almost won. That would have been a really funny outcome, but Lud died. I don't know. Is the rough edges around the pauses that go into banter. The rough edges around the pauses that go into banter. Maybe like when they're transitioning, like from the old footage to live. Maybe that's what they mean. Which, to be honest, if that's what they mean, the reason why this is tough is because our mics are turned off while we're watching, and we don't know when our mics are hot yet, except we have a TV that's showing what you guys are seeing. And so when it flips over, we don't know when our mics are hot. You know what I mean? So the only thing I can think of is maybe having some sort of like light that literally shows us when our mics are hot. That could be cool. But you don't want to start telling a joke or bantering and then have the mic cut in halfway through what you're saying. You know what I mean? The TV is good because I was first. Yeah, the setup from our perspective, we were sitting in the chairs, whatever. You have the cameraman and all that stuff. And then there was a TV, so we could see what you guys were seeing. And then next to the TV, there was a chat. And so we could read chat too, which is really hard because you don't want to look at chat because then it, you know what I mean? You're like looking away. You want to like be present. But there was a chat too. So I could see, but also the stream was like maybe 30 seconds behind, or it was almost like a minute behind. So I was watching chat, but it wasn't what was currently going on. And so I was kind of having to watch chat and then guess what you guys were saying. I did see Matt come in and say, but who gave the first koala chlamydia? And I laughed because I looked at chat, and like one of the few times I looked at chat, it was like somebody from chat that I knew. And I was like, you guys would be surprised how often I look at chat on other streamers' streams and see you guys. Like, I don't know if it's like just by chance or if my brain just sees it because I recognize it, but yeah. There was an image of Lola Bunny on the TV too, or was that just on Lud's laptop? It must have been on Lud's laptop. Couldn't tell ya. There's also sponsors to worry about pissing off. Kind of, sort of. I think the sponsors that sponsor stuff like that are fully aware that it could go any direction. Because never do you ever walk onto a set and have them go, okay, we're sponsored, so don't say this and this and this and this and this. They say, okay, don't drink this in front of the camera. Don't, if you drink this, drink it out of this cup, whatever. But most of the time, well, 100% of the time that I've had experience, the sponsors that have sponsored like Lud or like Off-Brand are just probably fine with whatever happens, you know? When Lud dropped an F-bomb during the ad read. Yeah, I think that they kind of have just like come to terms with the fact that like they're sponsoring the content in the form that it's in. But I don't know. I'm an improv actor and I think it would be so hard for me to perform on stream with so many people watching. You don't see the viewer count, but I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. One of the first like stream performances that I did that was like with other people like in that setting was Point Crow Party, and I was really fucking nervous. At this point I've actually gotten to a point where I don't really get nervous too much, which I can tell I'm improving on improv. It was great, but it felt a little bit shorter than the last episodes. Yeah, we told Lud that he should milk the video segments because they were really funny. I think there's also an angle where seeing so many chatters helps bring your energy up. It does. If some streams I've been on, you can't see chat, like Point Crow Party, I couldn't see chat all the time. We kind of need it because it makes you feel like you're performing, which I know would make you feel more nervous. But when people spam CAC-Ws after you say something in a chat that size, like you kind of just, you get juiced. And so if you can't see chat, You feel like you're just improving with the people that you're with. And that kind of, I think, to be honest with you, I think doing improv in front of a smaller audience is more nerve-wracking than a bigger audience, because doing improv in front of a Twitch chat is, I can't see anybody's face. So I can't really see if you look like you're cringing. But if I do improv in front of like just a group of people, I can see their faces, and I can only see their faces, and there's only like so many of them, so I can see each of their individual faces, you know? Yeah. The lemonade stand made me feel all anxious by proxy, but it had absolutely hilarious moments, especially bike guy, bad yodeler, and cigarette butt. The tag on the chair everyone's got, that's crazy. I didn't even see that. Not just finding Saint Germain and scolding at Sam's whole demeanor to Stan's scuffed ad read, it had it all. Do you think having a live audience would be easier or harder? If the live audience was big, it would be easier. If the live audience was small, it'd be harder. Which I know sounds crazy, but kind of what I was just saying. If I could individually see their faces, it would be worse. If I couldn't see their faces, that would be easier. I don't know if anybody's done theater. I've never done theater, so I'm just talking out my ass right now, but that's what I would feel like. Yeah, Cutie did get a lot of foot time. She really did. Yeah. The guy that spit out the lemonade and walked away. It was funny. I want to go back and watch. I very much enjoyed this month's episode. I'm very glad from a production point of team that things were picked up so quickly and fixed. Oh, yeah. I went back and watched it. I kind of cringed because my earrings, I was wearing these big, like, slutty hoop earrings, and they were scratching the mic. And so there was this bad noise, and I felt really bad going back and watching it, because when I put my headset on, I remember feeling my earrings on the mic and being like, I wonder if this is gonna fuck anything up. And then as soon as they said the mic was scratching, I was like, I knew it. I knew what it was. Like, I was like, yep, I knew that was gonna happen. It wasn't bad. No, it wasn't bad. When I went back and watched it, I was like, oh man, that sucks. But that's really easy to, that's really, really easy for them to cut out. Someone said Stans was on his Dan Schneider shit because of all of Cutie's feet. I'll find it comical. Oh no. I actually laughed out loud more in this episode of Unpaid Intern than the season premiere episode of Taskmaster that came out this week. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. I have never seen Taskmaster enough to, like, I didn't identify that this is what it was kind of a play off of. Only thing I didn't totally like was the cuts in the middle of the show, the people doing the task. I'd rather see them start and finish the task than cut to the banter about what they did. Only thing I didn't like was the cuts in the middle of showing the people doing the tasks. Oh, I see. So, like, they would show us doing the tasks, and then they would cut, and Ludwig would, like, question us about that. The pauses. I see. I thought your outfit was funny because everyone was business professional. Yeah, I just, like, was trying to think about what to wear, and I didn't know what to wear because I don't really have a whole lot of professional stuff. Like, I would probably end up wearing the same thing I wore. And then I was like, I messaged Lud and I was like, can I wear a all pink tracksuit and dress like I think I already have the job? And he said, yes. And I was like, let's fucking go. And so I literally went on Amazon that day and ordered one. Like, overnight shipping. I mean, I don't know. I think that this is a thing where, like, when it pays off, it pays off. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Like, if he cuts to do banter and then our banter isn't funny, yeah, it could be annoying, but, like, again, it's a pre-recorded show for the most part. So if you don't cut to us giving input, what's the point of even having it be live? Because, you know what I mean? Like, if he only had us bantering in between each segment, there would only be 3 different parts of us bantering. Because he would play it, we'd banter. He'd play it, we'd banter. He'd play it, we'd banter. And then that would be it, because there was only 3 different things. So at that point, it wouldn't even be worth doing live. But I think most people disagreed with that person. I did wonder though if the cuts were like predetermined, you know, but who's to say? I needed more nut in my face, but other than that, great episode. All right, weirdo. 10 out of 10 watch again. Cool. It looks like people overall enjoyed it, which is cool. It was fun. I really was happy to be invited. How come you don't do YouTube anymore? I'm working on a YouTube video right now. I don't post YouTube videos as often as I want to because it is very hard to be a YouTuber and also a streamer and not be able to hire anybody to help. Like, most people that you know that do both pay editors. I paid Marcus. You guys remember Marcus that used to edit some of my videos a long time ago? I paid Marcus to edit the etiquette stream, and I pay Mike when Mike has time. But Mike doesn't have time a whole lot because he's in school. So, and I can't afford to have a full-time editor. I can't. I really can't. So I'm a one-woman show. I think the closest I have to employees are my mods, who I can't pay, and I always tell them to do less work. In fact, I straight up tell Soup to fuck off and not help me on things because I know she will for anything. How much do editors usually make? It's all over the board. Also, some people pay them per project. Some people pay them per, like, a salary. Like, it's all over the place. There's really no answer to that. And the thing about being an editor is if you want to be an editor, you have to be fully okay with getting super underpaid for a long time, because the amount of money that will get you a living is a lot for most starting quality work. If that makes any sense. If you want to be a YouTube editor, be prepared to do it as a hobby for a long time until you get really good. I only started video editing for YouTube and it's fucking hard. It is really hard. It's a lot of work, you know? The hardest part about being an editor, I think, is getting into the person who you're editing for's brain. And as a creator, finding an editor that gets into your brain is hard. As Prezzo, he hates money. He hasn't gotten paid yet for the unpaid internship. I don't think Prezzo even, like, asks for money. I'm pretty sure that he just, like, you know, he just is. I think you should give your mods more work and pay them way less. Consistently tell them they are bad. Exactly. I do too. Does it for the love of the game, yeah. What are your favorite countries? This surely won't end well. This surely is a great question to ask a streamer. Your mods should pay you, obviously. True, it's an honor and a privilege. The name in the chat is suspect. Yeah, no kidding. I'm living in Germany right now, but I do miss the fuck out of the US. You know what's kind of funny? Being an editor for an American, if you don't live in the US, can be beneficial because you edit while they're sleeping and then you send them stuff and then they wake up and they look at it and they send stuff back to you, and then you wake up and you fix the stuff that they sent to you. So it actually can kind of like work out good unless they need something from you in the middle of your night time. But they pay in dollars and we pay in euros. Yeah, that's true. The cost of living is lower in other countries. Yeah. It's like you get to send each other little presents while they sleep. Yeah, exactly. And then you wake up to fun gifts. Exactly. True. So true. Yeah, and Zogs does thumbnails for me, which is nice. I just, one day, the day that I can just fully be like, I have an editor and I can pay them whenever I need them, will be a great day. But today's not that day, so, you know. And he should pay you for the opportunity. He should. He really, I think, in fact, he probably owes me lots of money. Yeah, he should. He really should. Okay, I don't know why I'm stalling so much. Let's play this video from yesterday. How are we going to do this? It's an hour long. We could just watch the whole thing because it's only an hour. But we could also just skim through it. I'm just not really quite sure. I mean, an hour is only an hour, you know? 2 times speed would be funny. Could be funny. Run it down mid. I don't even watch baseball. So that doesn't make any sense. Be up in the morning. Good night. Good night, good night. Live chat replay is not available. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just start watching it and we'll see how it goes.
Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back to Unpaid Intern. I am your CEO of Mogul Corp Ludwig, and today we need to find a new hire, but lucky for us, it's Women's History Month, Sans.
Hey, it's Women's History Month.
Which
we did
means
it.
We did it. Congratulations to us.
Yeah.
In all women's lineup, let's take a look. Okay, we couldn't find 4 women.
Well, you told me we can't do a 4-woman episode. No one would watch it.
Also, I don't want anybody to say shit about my socks because I don't know how to dress myself. And I don't really know what to do with those shoes. And every pair of socks I wear are too high unless I'm barefoot. So, and also I don't buy shoes very often and all my shoes are dirty. So I just don't, please.
Let's go down the line here, introducing our first woman, Cutie Cinderella. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm good.
You look beautiful, but also natural.
Thank you. We were just talking about shaving buttholes.
Waxing.
This is so true. Right before we were starting, for like probably 3 minutes before we started, we somehow got on no, you know what? We were talking about the stream meta where girls will sit on the clear chairs and then they'll have cameras at their butts. And we were talking about how can we please go to Bass Pro Shop? Yes, we can. In fact, I was going to ask if you wanted to go tomorrow. Anyways, speaking of buttholes, I need to buy someone hat. Okay, perfect. Anyways, back to buttholes. So we were talking about the glass chair meta, and then we were talking about how could you possibly keep your butt in good enough shape for that, and then we were talking about how people keep their buttholes pretty, and then we were about to start and they had a clock and I was looking at it and Cutie was talking about buttholes and she kept talking about buttholes, and then there was 3 seconds left and she was still talking about buttholes, and then quite literally when it switched over, she wrapped up her sentence about buttholes.
To be clear.
Well, if you can't shave them, you gotta wax them.
That's my earrings, and I'm sorry, it's annoying.
It's a weird angle with a razor. You know, buttholes are shaped funny, and razors are shaped straight.
It's kind of like the thing from Dune, you know?
The ridges.
Disgusting.
Oh, wow. Have you seen a butthole?
I've heard of it.
I've heard of
Cam,
it.
welcome to being an unpaid intern. You're fighting to have a full-time job, and maybe taking a job from a woman. How do you feel?
What did you call her? Beautiful and natural?
Beautiful and natural.
That's how I feel.
You feel okay. All right. Love
You
it.
look bonita.
Thank you. Fan.
Hi.
Can you tell me the state that you are in right now?
The state that I'm in, California.
Good answer.
That's a point. That's my
Yay. More like state of mind. You know, you
The Money
you
and
came to
Curved
work and I
Razors,
noticed you
they've
weren't wearing
got
your regular.
so many great solutions for shaving buttholes. I can't say honestly that I've invested in any of them because I'm not that flexible and I'm not really quite sure how people who use those tools are able to see the
attire that you're supposed to wear.
I forgot.
My
piggies
what
are
were you
out to
doing last
play.
night? What were you up to?
Me, I was working really hard actually. I've made like $450,000 on GTA.
You understand that when you work at Mogul Corp, you're gonna have to give up your other job.
Yeah.
And you're okay with that?
No, I think my pixel money is more important. Plus,
Caitlin, what do you mean about the seam? The ball seam? Like, where's the ball seam? Is it in between the balls? Or is it... What? Wait, why are you guys turning this around to me? Why is this a me thing? There's a nutsack seam. The ball seam? The stitch line? The stitching of the balls. No. They don't stitch them. Is it where the skin connects? What do you... No, there's no such thing. No. Don't. Guys, there's no seam. That's not... Sam doesn't have sex? Well, I don't get in there and... You know what? What? You don't know about the ball seam? No. It's the seam where the vagina would have been. What? Go ask Brody about the ball seam? I don't. What? All men start out as women, eventually our clit turns into a penis. The seam is made from fusing of skin. Guys, I don't want to Google a ball seam on live. Bring him in here, and he's streaming! He's live! It's literally a seam. I'm sorry to tell you this. Do not Google that live on stream. He's not doing anything important. Go into his chat. I don't... Ball seam. Why does the human scrotum have a seam running up and down it? Wait, this is a croquet ball. That's not right. Ball seam penis.
So I wake up and start watching this.
Why is it showing a picture of a penis pump? Okay. No, I know, not the penis. I saw it. There's a it looks like somebody sewed it up like a sweater. You know, like when you have a part of a shirt that's where like this, like that's okay.
I don't want to be here.
No, I do. I really do.
You really want this job?
Yeah.
It's really
Well, just because I was married doesn't mean I got down there. That's not what marriage is. It's not like, oh, we're married now, let me see your balls. Like, what? You don't get down there and just like get a flashlight out and be like, okay, time for me to inspect the house. That's why your marriage didn't last. What? No, I've never done that. What did he? What? You guys are getting down there and like inspecting your partner's shit? I don't know. You just skipped over the ball seam ceremony? I'm not. Also, thank you for the resub, Dune. I appreciate it. I was just sorry. My head's in a different place now. Is this part of the? It's part of the honeymoon phase. Is you're like, and then you just.
To you.
Yeah.
It's actually, it'd be better for you to have
My
this.
ex used to play with mine when we were just chilling because she thought it was funny. Your balls? I don't know if I've ever gotten to that level of comfortableness with anybody that I've just been like, it's like a fidget toy? Like a fidget toy? Just like get him a fidget spinner or something. I thought Caitlin was just saying shit because sometimes she just says shit. I did not realize that this is new territory for me. A scrotal spinner. Oh, wow. Okay, things are really weird. How long does the seam go? Like, does it go all the way up there? Doesn't, like, where does it end? Just all the way to the butthole? What? Pretty to the goes into, I don't. Ask Brody for science. I don't want to know. I don't. It might give me the ick. I don't know if I want that. Safe. There's nothing that you could give me during this conversation that I would click on blindly.
You're going to have to hold 2 balls in your hand like this. So ball number 1, I'm holding just with these fingers.
Okay, well that's not. Listen, there's no seam there. What? Yeah, I shouldn't have switched to the scene over. That would have been way funnier. I had my seam velcroed. Now I can keep a couple Werthers. No, you're treating your balls like they're a clutch purse. You can't just hide goodies in there. What's going on? You know what would be kind of fun? You know those purses that have the little things that like go like this and then they go like this to snap open, like the little clutch purses? Like those. The clasps, yeah. Wow, this is really powerful. It's like, you know when people with boobs can hide money under your boobs? It's kind of like that, maybe? So you can hide... Could you hide things in between your balls? I've missed on so many trinkets. There might be secrets down there. What if it's like... What if there's money? Or like... We've all tried at one point or another. Really? I've hidden so many things between my taint and balls. What? Maybe you guys do deserve a whole month. Damn.
This job than your GTA job, right?
Yeah, because at least this will be like real money, right?
Well,
yeah,
yeah, kind of. Yeah,
Right?
probably. I mean,
Okay.
well, 80% of it.
Because I have been sacrificing. Yeah, the state I'm in.
It's where we hide our extra 30%. I'm going to cry. That is so funny.
25 hours.
Straight.
But I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Preparing for the show, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Studying up.
Yeah.
Studying up.
You look great. I'm
Working
sure
hard.
it'll go great.
Am I also beautiful and natural?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love that they looked at each other.
Really long time.
Look at her. Get permission that way.
I got nervous. I don't know what you want. I got nervous. You look both beautiful and natural. By the way, hold up. Before we jump, is that your mic?
Say again?
Is that your mic? Maybe just a little bit.
Tell
It's
me.
it's my slutty earrings.
Oh, Sam, your mic.
Little close.
Oh.
I'm hearing.
Is it my earrings, maybe?
I think it's your
it's the earrings.
Oh
Classic.
no,
It's your-
the
it's
bigger
your
the hoop,
earrings,
the
your
bigger the
outfits-
slut.
Your outfits
We should
loud.
talk
And it
about it.
ruined.
Well, you said business casual, so.
Yeah, and you wore a pink tracksuit and loop earrings.
Yeah, well, all of my clothes are Sandy from the Bahamas
You went to the Bahamas?
because of the new job.
You understand that at this job you need to work, right? Mogelcorp, we make money here, we make moves, all right? Papa don't play no ball for less than a rack.
I don't want to.
Okay. Well, the way that I decide which of you interns is going to become a full-time employee
Celebrate the
is
new job.
by
Sure.
tasking you with
Money.
a series of jobs, right? That you'll have to compete. I think you guys remember doing these jobs. You did them
Yeah,
with
I will
Stan.
say that like I think at this point it happens enough that like my mic is fucked up or like and to nobody's look at Nut's face, by the way. They call him Nut for no reason. I always have a tech issue, not on my end, but on like somebody not on somebody else's end, but like just at happenstance enough that when I do things, I'm always like, fuck, is something like it's gonna be me. It's always me. I think maybe I have some sort of like 5G radiating out of me, and so like I always ruin tech.
A month ago.
Like a month before.
Stands.
We shooted it like a month
remember the
before.
vaguely
We
Shocked.
spent like days together doing these jobs.
I don't know if it was him, but it was definitely a white guy.
Excuse me?
With glasses.
Yeah, only white guys work for you. Have you noticed?
And that's the problem.
That's why we're here. Don't pop off. Don't.
He's like, let's go.
It's going to be so embarrassing when Nut wins this episode.
I just think that's not
He's just-
necessarily bad.
You're just a DLC without glasses.
Oh,
I
that's
do
a
have
compliment
glasses.
to me.
I wear contacts.
I feel like
Probably
you
an insult
only
to you.
hire guys that look like white collar versions of Little Dicky.
Oh.
Okay, well,
Dude, we could actually get a thing going, like a cover
no,
band.
the goal is, well, look, we're
Yeah, Aiden's skinny little dicky. Nick is redhead little dicky. Slime is
bald little
fucked
dicky.
up little
Okay,
dicky.
why not just bald? Why
Well,
straight to
he's
fucked up?
fucked up.
What would Cam be?
Cam's little dicky.
Oh,
He's littler
the
dicky.
guy.
Do the line.
Does he have a line?
we'll find out. Okay, you might look.
Hey, I'm little dicky.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Holy shit, it's like Porky the Pig.
everybody.
Yeah, you guys got it.
I think we can do it.
Tiny
Well,
Dicky.
look, the whole point is that it's Women's History Month, and we're trying to diversify the workplace, and get a woman involved, and so there's a good chance we'll hire a woman today. And the way we determine is based off how well you
75%
did at the
chance.
jobs. And Sans, you hung out
Those are
with
not
them.
great
I
odds.
hung out with them, and to make sure that a woman gets ahead, I actually just took Cam Nuts video out. So we're only going to see video one. It's just
hey,
women.
Don't
Okay.
worry about
Yeah.
us women. We get plenty ahead.
Oh, very nice. Let's roll job number one.
Hell
I
yeah.
haven't ejaculated in 3 months.
God, these were so good. Like we filmed these. I said this before, but we filmed these like a month prior, and then they told us like don't talk to each other about it because when you do the stream, we want your reactions to be real. And so we didn't. I was like, yeah, maybe after we walked off the premises, like we'll just be like, hey, how did you? We didn't. Like we actually didn't talk to each other, and they didn't show us anything. And so I was so excited to watch it because we just did it, and then we went home and then didn't talk about it for a month.
Welcome.
Can you stop?
Sandwich.
Hello, how
You
are
know
you?
I can touch my toes? I'm very flexible.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
And it's going to be very important. Physical fitness is a tenant here.
Go sweating a little bit.
Is that your business attire?
Yeah, it's a button-up shirt.
It's going to be a big day for you, kid.
Good.
Yeah.
For me.
We got our first job right here. So you can just open it up, read it, think about it.
The
It's
set
very
was
important.
insane. Like when I walked in there, I was like, oh, because I had never been to like off-brand office or anything. And I walked in and I was like, oh, this is cool. Like this is where they do the thing. And then the whole thing was like a set. Like everything in there was put there for this. And it was so detailed. Like there was pieces of paper on the cork boards that had stuff on them. Like there were a billion details around this room that you would never see. And they were just, it was crazy. And so they were like, yeah, you can fuck with anything, like whatever you want to do, like anything, whatever. Like everything's operational, like the printers, the copiers, like all that stuff. Like, yeah.
Do not be so close to me.
Most impressive. Oh man. Most impressive shot.
Have you seen those Dude Perfect guys? That shit is crazy.
I ran out of videos to watch on their channel, so for this next job, you better deliver quickly.
You have 20 minutes to make the most impressive shot.
If you failed to make a shot that impresses me, be prepared to apologize to the entire office.
Alley-oop! 2 balls, 1 hole.
He did. He screwed us with this because him doing this made us think about basketball. And so then we were all thinking basketball when there was, like I said, there was a paintball gun. There was like all kinds of stuff.
Oh man.
Yeah, they told us to read it out loud.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, when I think of shot, I think of alcohol.
Do we have alcohol?
How much time do I have left?
You have 19 minutes and 57 seconds.
Okay. I think most people are gonna like come up with a cool trick.
Like I did earlier.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be impressive if it was a shot of like Red Bull.
Probably
and
the
then just,
last
like,
challenge,
head of
Pants,
Okay,
which was
well,
a lot of
I
other
have to
people's
clean that
least.
At the end of the day.
This one I feel bad about. Will you put that one down?
I will. You could have asked me about the first.
Why'd you do that?
What? I needed it cleared off.
I thought for a minute you were being nice.
I think
You were
this
like,
cut, this cut is the only cut that I can agree with that one person on Reddit because we didn't know they were going to cut. So when they paused, we were like, oh, okay. So this is the only one, and it was just because we were learning
Maybe
about
just
the
take that one off.
format.
Well, that one looked expensiver.
Well, I won't lie, Stans. Every single woman in that room you just sat next to slam dunked a ball and then went, ugh.
It was kind of like the testosterone was coming through. I
By
like
show of
dunked
hands,
and then.
did Stans make any of you uncomfortable just by show of hands?
When I did it, he said, can you do it harder? And then I said, no, thank you.
This is feedback.
Yeah, you're
feedback.
right.
2 balls, 1 hole?
Yeah,
You thought that was appropriate?
Two basketballs.
Yeah, okay. Well, either way, we understand the job here. You have to do a cool trick shot. I like
Yeah.
trick shots. I like cool trick shots. You guys all remember this job? Okay. You're shaking your head no. You
I was busy that day.
okay. What the shots of alcohol, that's impressive? Did anyone?
Could be.
It could be.
It could be. I hope you got your hands on some ketamine.
Well,
I wasn't able to, unfortunately. I had to stick with methamphetamines instead.
That's awesome.
Let's see all the drugs that Fan did and take a look at your actual trick shots.
You could have asked me about the first.
You are the hoop, and I am LeBron James. We'll do this.
Okay. You are LeBron James.
Kobe.
You're Kobe.
Yeah.
I've got bad news for you.
Are you gonna like spitball ideas for me?
I'm here to be a sounding board.
Okay. Sounding?
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
Well,
Isn't that where you stick something up your...
I don't want you to distract me, you know?
Okay.
So I'm just gonna...
Rochelle makes me wear these sometimes.
Right.
Because you know what I think is impressive is like Cirque du Soleil. So I'm going for that angle. I don't need your help because you were useless during this. Can you take my shoe off?
I can.
Yeah, Stans is perfect for this.
Okay,
It's so
great.
I
good.
would like to say that earlier Stan said he likes this side to put up his butt.
I didn't think you'd bring that up.
What are you getting?
I'd like to talk to you about a few things that you tweeted this week.
Wait, what?
Are you from Mississippi because you're the only miss who's I'd sippy?
It's pretty good.
Do you think this is appropriate for the workplace?
Yeah, it's clever.
Would you be glad if I jumped? Be honest.
That's not even bad.
If my feet put the ball in.
Yes.
And
So when we, this is stupid. When me and Cutie did the lemonade thing, and because I didn't see her do this, when we did the lemonade thing and she took her socks off, there were faces on her feet, and she said, "Oh, I still have faces on my feet from earlier," with no explanation about what that meant. So I just kind of rolled with it, and I was like, I don't know why or when, but okay. And I didn't know until yesterday that this is what it was from.
Happy guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one's really happy.
That one is.
This guy's sad though because he's in the middle.
Do you think that the NBA will like this and maybe hire me?
You know, they were pretty mad at the last All-Star game. They think they need some shakeups. And I
You
think
keep talking to me about sports and I don't give a fuck.
Sorry, you kind of asked about if they would like it.
I don't care.
You hold this.
I will hold
It's
this.
so
And
mean to
this
him the
guy.
whole
He's
time.
kinda heavy.
They cut out a lot of it, but the whole time, like, I would ask him a question and then he would start talking and I would say, "Can you stop? You're distracting me. Can you please shut up?"
Okay, sorry. Happy Women's History Month.
I'm gonna be on the wheel. I'm gonna play the drums behind me. Could you sing a Taylor Swift song when I do it?
What song?
I'm drunk in the back of the car and I cried like a baby coming home from a bar.
I don't know that song.
There's a hat.
Right.
Like magician. So I show the hat, but I'm
Yeah,
like,
nothing in it.
and then cut the cameras. I put a bunch of shit in here, and then
Okay.
I'm like,
I think that's a great idea. You're a showman, a showwoman.
Okay, we're making it jungle themed. Stans, I feel like you're not being useful. I'm gonna bring this as part of it. And as I crawl onto my mounting of my wolf, I'm gonna crawl through this with the ball so I cover all bases.
I think I've got everything that's ball shaped that I could find in the office. I'm gonna start with the big ones. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
God, I was just pegging him with basketballs, and they had lots of different kinds in there, and I was just, poor guy was just getting balls to the face. Like, it was just, I have like a million different things that I could have said there. Balls to the face, like it was just pegging him over and over again. Stans was getting pegged and getting balls to the face like it was... We'll let that one cook. Okay.
Sam!
I didn't realize from my end that none of those went in because I was just like rushing, and that shot of none of them going in is so good.
Sam! What the fuck?
Not a single one of those went in.
Not everybody's good at getting the balls in the hole.
Yeah,
that's gross.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I see a general thought process forming. It seems like you're making almost an obstacle course, and for free?
What?
Letting the piggies fly? You keep looking at them. You're letting the piggies fly?
Sam said a fan liked him.
I did.
What was the tweet?
What? Which one?
You're not Mississippi.
Are you from Mississippi because you're the only miss who's piss-eyed sippy?
Yum.
What made you tweet that?
I learned it.
Oh.
It was some good piss.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're ready for the final shot of
The shot. Yeah, let's get into it.
LeBron James.
Okay. Was that impressive?
What is this?
That is a chair when you need to calm down. Now,
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's very stimulating.
I don't have herpes.
That's not a herpes detection chair.
I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna declothe and only wear this.
Jesus died for our sins.
Only wear that.
No, that's a joke, Stans.
Now announcing the wonderful Fan.
Hi. There's an empty hat.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull stuff out of it now.
No way.
Yep. Even
Okay.
though it's empty, are they gonna?
We'll fix this in post.
Okay. Turn around. Okay.
You're on the phone.
With your girlfriend, she's upset.
I think every single one of us came back like, these are all really funny, but every single one of us came back and said, oh, that was shit. Like, we all were just like mortified with how we did. We were like, that did not go well. That's God. I hope that they give us the good edit for that one.
Get your humor like I do.
Stans, my butt's too big. Stans, pull it off of me.
That hat was empty the last time I saw it.
Yep. But surprise, there's a vape in it.
What?
There's a furry costume.
No way.
What's your fursona?
A wolf.
Great.
Oh yeah. Taylor Swift is a singer.
Just the dogs.
Save the wolf.
Just the dogs out.
That's perfect.
Can you
Okay.
hear
Every
me out
time.
there?
Was it good?
I can't feel my face.
That is like a spin thing. I'm gonna spin in it, which will make me dizzy.
Okay, you're gonna get very
Whoa.
dizzy in the spin chair.
Yep, okay. Even though I'm super dizzy, I'm gonna take this Red Bull shot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a kickflip.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pour it in my mouth.
Wow.
Hey, I got it.
Is that your shot?
Yeah, that's my shot.
Wow.
That's right, baby.
Thank you. Was it good?
That's not for me to decide.
Okay.
You can leave.
Like leave, like actually leave?
You can leave.
Do you think it was like LeBron James?
I don't know. I couldn't see. If a blind man was watching LeBron James, I think it would be something like that.
Okay, perfect.
Sam, what the fuck? You Owen Wilson to me.
I made the shot.
I was crying so hard. I was glad the trash can was on.
I don't know what that means. He said that and I didn't know. I don't know what Owen Wilsoning means. Wow. Broke his nose. Oh, okay. Thank you. Welcome in. Fucked up his nose.
Your nose looks fucked up.
It is a little fucked up.
It's not from this.
Well.
You make 100% of the shots that you shoot at Stans' face because he didn't want to look at him because...
You made 1% of the shots you shot.
Wait. She has a point that she took a lot of shots. That one didn't go in, but a lot of the other ones did go in. Fan, did she hit the kickflip? Did you hit a kickflip?
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, you could see below the cameras,
doubt
but maybe a double kickflip.
Okay.
It was woo.
All right, just wanted to clarify that. So your trick, just to sum it up, you rode in what is an autism chair, and then you got up.
That's an autism chair?
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
autism chair.
For it does
For
it
stimming.
makes you
It's like a
gives you
stimulation
autism?
chair. Usually you use it for like autistic
You said it
children
makes you
to like help
autistic?
you
stimulate
use
them.
it for autistic children.
Yeah, like you would have them use it. Yeah.
You would have them use it?
Yeah, it's like a chair that you would have.
Why do you have it?
Because my chat bought it.
You should
That's
give
sick.
it back.
Wow.
What do you mean? It's not like we
taking
stole
from
it.
the needy.
No, we didn't steal it. They bought it. It's a
Gotta give it
normal
back.
thing.
They bought it from
Damn.
an autistic kid.
No, they bought it from Amazon.
I'm
I
sorry,
have
is there a question?
Can
I
you
just
have
want to
it?
know if I can have it.
Yeah, we can. If you win today, you can definitely have it.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifty. Did you ever get it? No.
So that's
I'm gonna
another
go
reason
back
to
and
want
get
the
it.
job. And then, honestly, no notes.
Thank you.
No notes. I loved every second
Thank
of it. Actually, I thought it
you.
was
Thank you.
excellent. But I did notice.
I did too.
Shut the fuck up. This is nice.
It's nice.
I did notice we missed one person.
We did miss one person, and it is not true. I didn't throw away Nuts tape. We just wanted to show him alone because Ludwig said we are champions of men in the workplace here. Give me
I
a
loved
big
Nuts
nut.
take.
Production,
Don't do that.
please.
Well, it's
Nuts
I don't know.
for me.
I loved this one. This was
If you fail to make
fucking
a shot
funny.
that impresses me, be prepared to apologize to the entire office. Okay, I'm totally gonna nail this. This is like the easiest thing I've ever done in my entire life.
I'm glad that he went with the. So when I was leaving, obviously all of us when we were driving home were thinking probably I was like, oh, what would I have done if I knew what I know now? And going through and reenacting iconic shots from different movies was like, as I was driving home, I was like, that would have been so fucking funny to like do a bunch of different scenes from movies. And I'm so glad that that's like what he did.
Busting a nut.
Okay.
You have 20 minutes. Your time starts now.
Okay. Most impressive.
Most impressive shot.
You got like vodka or something?
Probably. It's an office, right?
But is this honey?
That I think is whiskey.
Whoa. Would it be more impressive if I did hydrogen peroxide? Would I go to the hospital?
I think so.
It's more impressive if I don't use a chaser, but I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna hide it sneakily so that they can't
So everyone
tell.
thinks that you're like hardcore with your champagne shot.
It's not champagne.
Oh, what is it?
Elderflower? What the fuck is elderflower?
Oh, like a gin, maybe? Isn't that?
Who's Jim? Okay, but don't show it.
Yeah, you didn't show it.
Okay, wait. Cut.
Rama, thank you for the 2.
So you're starting with that. You're mixing in your mouth.
That was my first one. That was cool. Okay,
Yeah.
second one.
What are you thinking?
I'm drunk.
Yeah, that was quick. Okay, now you're going down there.
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Oh, I made that though?
I think that would be, I mean, dare I say impressive?
Okay, we were close.
Okay, you've
So-
got like a nice auto return.
When Nut came back down to the room that we were all sitting in when we waited for other people to do theirs, he walked in the room and he looked like he had seen a ghost and he was so sweaty. Like he was so sweaty and he walked in and we all like looked at him and I was like, why are you so sweaty? Because I went last, so I didn't know what the fuck they were making us do. And he was like, yeah, I don't know. Am I sweaty? And I was like, yeah, dude, you're sweaty. And he was like, oh, yeah, I don't know. And then just like sat down.
Randy.
Hey!
Did it go in?
Okay, now I need you to go all the way down there.
Okay, I'm a little worried about my face on this one.
Oh, Laura. Oh, fuck. But I made one. You saw that? All right, flip it upside down.
Yeah, flipping.
Just like that.
Yeah, that's why he was fucking sweaty.
Well, okay, what's my motivation?
Zogs, he's the exact same.
Okay, got it.
I'm not
But you
even
also care
kidding.
about the
This is not a
company's
bit.
Numbers and budget.
Okay.
He just is
Action.
like this.
I fucking love my job.
I'm back.
Harry, good to see you. How you been?
I've been better.
You made a fucking movie?
Every single day of my life, that's what I do.
And I'm sorry, you're an office shooter?
Well, no, the premise was I was a former employee.
You're about to describe an office
Very
shooter.
disgruntled.
Keep going.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
I was a former employee who was fired unjustly for expressing his views online, which the company did not align with. And then I returned with a vengeance.
What do you think an can we watch it? Let's just make sure. Let's see if it's an office shooter.
I thought it was so crazy they laid you off, but you know, in these times it's just tough. I'm like running the numbers myself, and they're not good, buddy.
And I have something to say.
What do you have to say? You know I've missed you around
I'm
here.
gonna lay you off.
Oh, no.
You gotta be dicking me with this. Okay, wait.
I'm gonna take a 10-2
That's
if
so
that's okay.
good.
No. Oh, hey, Harry.
Hey, Harry, my name's Todd.
That's why we got along so well at the office.
I know, our humor is just so
Banter.
funny. Let's
yeah.
do our secret
Anyways, you're
handshake.
done.
No.
And now you're begging for your life.
Please, no, Todd, I'll do anything. Please don't execute me Slayer style in the middle of our office.
Wait, I have to come up with something cool. Wait. It's too late for that, Todd. Wait, this time, wait. Okay, say you were late for work today.
Okay, so I'm on my knees.
Just say
I'm
it.
begging.
Just say it.
You were late for work today.
Well, this time you'll be on time for death.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
That was impressive.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Chills, actual chills there. All right.
I would watch that movie. That was a good movie.
Well, we did watch that movie. Office
was
Shooter
good.
Nut.
I'm
Cutie
so
with
pissed
the
off that it
maze,
was the best
sandwich
one.
Hurting
LeBron James.
stands.
LeBron James.
LeBron James. And I have a question about Fan.
Yeah.
Her shot was shooting Red Bull into her mouth from a far distance.
Yeah, with a grabber kind of thing.
How much liquid actually got in her mouth?
Let me
Nice.
think.
Can you like show me? Give me an example.
Yeah, so like if this was her mouth and this was the Red Bull
Right.
shot, and she was right there, so she could just pour it in her mouth.
Banging it out, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You missed the whole thing?
No, I think I got like most of it.
I feel like because you
Yeah,
actually
Prezzo's
didn't
editing was
succeed
so
in getting
good.
a shot, 1 point for Fan, 2 points for Sandwich.
That's insane.
I'm gonna go 3 points for Cutie and 4 points for Nut. Congratulations.
What about the autism?
He shot down the 3 points thing
What
so bad.
about it?
I know. I wanted to like negotiate. I wanted to get into like a negotiation, but nope.
I feel like that should.
I just go fuck
no one
myself.
else was bringing awareness to autism.
You thought you didn't even know it was an autism chair until today.
It is Autism Awareness Month.
It's
Not
not.
yet,
It's
bitch.
women's.
Wait, which month is that?
It's women still, and autism awareness is next month. But us women, we're teaming up to take it back.
Don't say that.
We're taking it back. Me
Why
and
are
Cutie
you doing
Cinderella.
it?
Well,
And that's what Ludwig's company
The way
is all
she
about.
said it was
To be
so
clear, no one here is one of my employees, just a bunch of unpaid interns, and I actually don't share their views, and they might be disgruntled and come into this office later with a gun.
right.
But we're not going to worry about that yet because we have a second job to get to. Let's just real quick take a look at our point totals, just so you see. We'll have it this entire day. Whoever has the most points at the end of the day will be a new employee here. So it's Nut in first, Fan in last. A lot of jobs to go, Stans.
It's kind of crazy that the one guy is in first.
you're gonna love the scoring for the second job then.
I think it's impressive that women are 3 of the top 4.
Okay, so the near 70%.
Let's go to the next job.
Okay.
We will go to the next job. For this next job, we put them into teams, and because Ludwig said that women shouldn't score the same as men, we are going to have to do some weird math at the end to even it out. Let's check in with Fan and Nut in their team job.
He's so good for that.
Oh my God,
This was so fucking funny to walk out the door and they were like, okay, you're gonna go outside for your next task. They didn't tell us what to do. And walking out to just stands in the middle of a parking lot with a sign was like so funny.
Oh, you got me dicking me. Okay.
Oh my God, we have to like people, like real people.
That's for you.
Oh God.
If you need anything, I'm gonna be in that chair over there,
You get to sit.
and I will keep count.
Keep count. Wait, are we competing?
I can just get a. I kind of just don't. Okay. Daddy don't play ball for less than a rack. And now that I'm legally your father, I think it's important that you learn a thing or two about big business. So for your next job, I want you to successfully run a lemonade stand on the side of the road. 30 minutes to sell as many cups of lemonade. Fuck you. Okay. Sell 30 minutes, sell as many cups of lemonade to complete strangers. You may not give them away for free, but you can accept any form of payment.
Like,
Right here? I can't move it?
this is really, really bad for like my social anxiety.
Who wants lemonade?
Hello.
Free lemonade. Almost, with a catch.
You have a sign on your lemonade stand.
Ah!
Do you want a lemonade?
You don't have to pay with money, but I would accept really mean compliments.
Mean compliment?
Like, just say something really mean to me, but like mean it.
Did
Like
anyone
that.
get actual strangers? It seemed like it. There was one lady, this is so funny. At the end, when me and Cutie did it, there was this lady that was walking by on the phone.
Hey,
Do guys have a ball seam?
what? The fuck?
Never mind. So there was this one lady that was walking by on her phone. I'm not gonna clarify. She was walking by on her phone and we were asking her if she wanted lemonade and she was like, I'm on the phone, and we were like, okay. And then Stans came up and he was like, okay, time. And we were like, oh man, that was crazy. And then it was like comedic timing. We were cleaning up and the lady comes back around the corner. It's this old lady. She was like, do you still have lemonade? And me and Cutie like looked at each other and we were like, yep. And she's like, how much? And we were like, we're closing shop. Here's some for free. And so we like poured her a glass of lemonade and like gave it to her for free. And she was like, wow, thank you so much. And we were like, yep, of course, anything. It was so funny.
I just checked, we don't.
Really?
Well, not that I can tell.
Well, good to know. Yep. Interesting.
It's a little too big for me.
There you go.
The mustache isn't working for me.
There you go. There's...
Enjoy the lemonade. Oh, that's smart. Just like a
Excuse me, lemonade if you yell at me. Okay. never mind.
Oh, should I go over there and pretend like, oh, you guys should go over there?
Yes, go do that, go do that.
Oh, hello. There's a guy over there. He's wearing a suit and he has a sign that says like, if you yell at me, I'll give you free lemonade. In case you guys don't want. He's like right there. Okay.
That was so funny.
It went really well.
Did it actually?
I think.
Dude, that fucking sucked. That was a hard watch.
I thought it was an easy, fun watch. That was really good.
Yeah, they did not want any free lemonade. You didn't sell it very well,
No,
I guess.
I wanted to kill myself then, and I want to kill myself again now.
Okay, seeing it back.
You remember this job where you look? We sell shit around here, okay? Much
I was
like this
really sweaty.
scam hoodie. I need to get units pushed, and so the goal is lemonade. It's a good place to start. Your strategy is to basically commit fraud. Lie, pretend you're a random person, like, wow, this lemonade was amazing. I would buy it if I was a stranger too.
Yeah.
It's marketing.
We would never create fraud on my team.
You guys didn't do that, right?
No.
That's good. So, because I feel like I'm calculating, the amount of fraud here. I don't love it. Well, let's take a look at how many cups you guys were able to sell throughout the challenge.
Free lemonade, but if you yell at me.
I just yelled for mine.
Fuck you, you're a piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
I felt bad though.
No, don't feel bad. You got lemonade.
That was good.
Is that two people?
We fished him. Hello.
You don't have to give me money, but you do have to yell at me?
Just take it and then just yell at us.
Good guys, thank you.
Please, please. We just want you to take a lemonade.
Bad people.
Yeah, there you go.
But not really.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to take it. Okay, yeah.
You can. Okay. Okay. Yep.
That
thank
counts.
You.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Hi, ma'am. Would
For
you
free,
like?
no money?
Okay. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't want to bother people. Oh my god! I swelled.
Okay, well now.
20 minutes left.
All right,
God.
Mr. Fucking Clock.
You're a dumb bitch.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay.
Free
Thank
lemonade.
you. Thank you.
Free
Hi.
lemonade.
He's giving out free lemonade.
I'm just trying to give away as much lemonade as possible. It's a frat thing.
No, it's like a student organization.
You don't have to drink it at all, but you can drink it. It's normal, good lemonade. I'm not like a criminal.
Spit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I spent so much time making this.
Yeah, I'm good.
Do you want to yell?
No, I'm good.
Okay, have a good day.
That part was so awesome.
Really? It's good. Free lemonade. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
You're on camera. We'll stop filming you if you get some lemonade. Don't walk away.
Could you just like do a yell at me?
It's free, but technically we can't give it out for free.
Thank you.
That's how it works.
Am I on camera?
No, just us. Just him.
That's not relevant. That was good.
Oh my gosh, she was so nice.
Do you want a lemonade? You?
A little thirsty.
Yeah?
Oh.
Well, you can't give it to you for free. You have to call me a piece of shit or something.
It's a little weird that you're doing so much Grand Theft Auto roleplay.
Okay, I'll take it.
You're an absolute garbage human being and don't deserve any love from any human being in the world.
That was so prepared.
Okay, thank you.
The worst fucking lemonade I've ever seen.
Oh, it's perfect.
Should I throw it in your face now?
I would prefer you didn't.
Your time's up.
Oh, fuck. Considering the circumstances that we're in a parking lot, it could have been way worse. Do not have
he
the
needed
lemonade.
that
It's
guy
bad.
needed to get it out. He was like he needed that. It probably made his day.
Ew.
I repeat,
Ew,
no
this is so
lemonade.
gross.
It's not true what they're saying.
Don't have any lemonade
No,
anymore.
that's don't have to worry about that one.
Wow. Actually impressive. Actually impressive. Round of applause.
Wow.
You sling a lot of cups of lemonade there.
Half an
That's what
hour.
they're
It's a
saying.
long time to be out there.
That was half an hour?
I would have done it for more, wait, 30, 60
There's no
minutes.
brownie points here.
Okay.
I wish I could do that full time.
Okay.
There's some brownie points here.
Well, okay, I am keeping into account that you
Men's
guys
bell
did
bottoms
use
are
fraud.
back. They're
You
so
outright
back.
lied to someone.
That's
you said
not
she
true.
wasn't on camera. She was.
No, I didn't know. I'm not the camera guy.
Yeah.
That's
You
your job.
threatened him as well. You said, you're on camera. I'll only stop filming if you buy some lemonade.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Like you
How-
said that.
What if I
You
said?
don't
What if
know
I
that I
said
said
I will
that.
kill you with a gun in real life if you don't buy this hoodie? In real life, I will shoot you. You will die if you don't buy this.
I
That's
think
marketing.
that's marketing. Yeah, you went to
Marketing.
ASU marketing school probably.
That's a good idea then. Yeah. Well, we have two other competitors that we missed. A team full of powerful women who can do anything.
Yes.
Powerful
True, women can
who
do anything.
do anything. I have no notes here besides I hope we get to see your girlfriend's little piggies again. Let's roll it.
The fuck is that?
Those shoes look messed up. I love that you
look
can see
dumb.
them under the.
Good to see you.
I'm not excited to see him. What is this that you have here?
Please take a seat.
Oh, good.
Here's your job.
True, Jake.
Good luck.
I don't like him. I want you to successfully run a lemonade stand on the
I
side.
think I can't remember, but I think I made a dyslexia joke here when she was trying to read it, and I'm 90% sure that I either made one or I was thinking one in my head, but I'm pretty sure I made one and it got cut.
Of the road. You have 30 minutes to sell as many cups of lemonade as you can to complete strangers.
Your time starts now.
Kill yourself. Or were you willing to show tits?
I was gonna say, pay for tits, get lemonade.
Hi.
Hey, what's this?
It's a school project.
Yeah.
For my kid.
We're lesbians together, and we have a child.
Sorry, it's not funny to laugh at lesbians. It's just new to me that we're that. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like a feminism thing because it's Women's Month.
I forgot the side stuff.
So
you were selling lemonade for kids.
To celebrate boobs.
Okay.
Lesbian kids.
Right.
Lesbian kids.
Yes.
Incredible. How much?
What do you think it's worth?
Sell as many cups of lemonade as you can. You may not give them away for free, but you may accept any form of payment.
Right.
We could trade stuff if you don't have money. Do you have money? Not that you don't look like you have money. You don't have money. Can you yodel?
No.
It wasn't good enough. What do you have?
I have a water bottle.
That's not bad. Maybe there's like a cool cigarette. Oh, that cigarette bud.
Sure.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
We're selling lemonade.
If you for lesbians.
And do you want a straw? We don't have any.
Okay, perfect.
That was very natural.
I forgot you were there.
Well, guys, what? You're trying to sell the lemonade. Why'd you say no?
We're representing the lesbian youth. Yep. Explicitly, and we didn't want to go with stupid, frivolous yelling or talents like yodeling. We wanted physical, hard things we could trade.
Like cigarette butts.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how much a cigarette butt's going?
I don't.
I don't either. I just.
But it's more than a yell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's a physical item.
Yeah, we made sure to only get physical items from every real customer.
Right.
Wow.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so you actually get goods as
Yeah.
opposed to the other team, which maybe got words.
Nothing. I would say words are nothing, and people talk about
physical
that all the
items
time.
are so much more valuable than words.
A vote by the bullet, not the ballot.
Right.
That's what Lincoln
Bullet.
Right. So
We
he has
had
a gun.
bullets.
We have bullets.
Okay.
But at the same
Les-
time, just
yeah.
to counter that, you can teach a man to horse the water with the can't teach him
but
to eat it for
sticks
a
and
year.
stones break
Also-
your bones, and words are just words.
And also, we should smoke cigarettes in here.
We
that would be
should
sick.
smoke cigarettes.
Does anybody
That
have
would
a
be
cigarette?
cool. I would be
Can
down.
we have cigarettes?
We need that lady.
Can I have a cigarette?
She had her cigarette buds.
Well, you know what we can do is we can watch another video where someo's going to say, I'm going to kill myself. How about we do
Yeah,
that?
that's 3 in a row, I think. Let's
Let's
roll it.
Let's see if we
do
get
it.
4.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you want any lemonade?
Would you like to buy
You
some
can, it's
lemonade?
for free. You can also. She hates lesbians. Do you want to see her boobs? She'll show you her boobs.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
This was so funny, and you can kind of see it on camera, but like I can't really remember. We like reread the thing, and it was like, and then I like looked over when she was on the other side of the lemonade stand, and then we kind of just like looked at each other, and we like read each other's minds of like, we're gonna, you know what I mean? Like we didn't say anything. We just like, we immediately knew what the plan was.
Good. Good. What do you want to sell me? Do you have more cigarette butts?
I have so much.
Oh, you have so much stuff. Okay.
I stole so much shit.
You did.
Hi.
We're selling lemonade for Women's Month.
Wow.
And I'm a lesbian.
Oh, I stole this.
Stolen
Okay,
valor.
great.
And I've got to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so
Goodbye.
much. Bye. Okay, so now
What did I miss?
Same voice, huh?
I mean, what did I miss? Hello, I am here selling lemonade.
I lost an arm in the war, and all I have is this stapler. Great. Thank you so much.
Oh, hello. Do you want lemonade?
We're selling lemonade.
But like, selling is a scary word.
Yeah,
but it's
we
like,
went over
if
to
you have-
stands and we were like, take your clothes off. They should have kept that in. That would have been so funny. Yeah, we literally were like, stands, take your clothes off. And he was like, what? And then he like did.
anything to trade.
Anything at all.
I just have words.
Oh my God, a copy of Fight Club. Do you want some lemonade for that?
Yeah, I'll take some.
God, that's so great.
It's gluten-free.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Me neither.
We're raising money for chlamydia. Do you have anything you could trade us for some lemonade?
Sorry, it's the chlamydia.
I have a really dirty
That's
lint
amazing.
roller.
Do you
I
want
feel like I could
lemonade?
Yeah, sure.
That's
Why not?
amazing. Sorry I didn't get your name.
Oh, Layla.
Layla,
Oh,
you're
perfect.
doing
The hand grew
massive
back.
Here
things
you
for
go.
cause.
Just yeah, I didn't touch the lemonade because of the chlamydia. Thank you.
I don't want to say this, but I don't know one person on production's name. They are strangers to me, and I don't plan on talking to them ever again.
Okay, let's go. You camera crew? Ready?
Yeah. Okay. Yay! I don't know you and I don't fuck with you. Honestly, you're a stranger to me.
You don't look like you have
and
anything
I noticed
on you.
you have this ball on you, guy.
Wow. You don't fuck with Paul?
Another thing, you'll see it in a second, like of us like walking, like trying to get back this, like when we were sitting there trying to get, nobody was coming by. There was like nobody walking by. And as soon as we got to the other side of the street, it was like a fucking shopping mall. There was like a million people.
I don't fuck with Paul.
Paul works so hard.
Sam, you don't fuck with Paul?
What?
You said he didn't look like he has anything.
He looks
Sorry, I
broke.
got sleepy. I fell asleep a little bit.
Paul, did you take the lemonade? Do you even like the fucking lemonade? Paul?
I got my chlamydia in that one.
That one was
This
not
is how we're telling you, Paul.
for the lesbians.
Paul, I'll get yourself checked. All right, let's take.
They had
Oh,
more people
that's the
walking
Lola
by.
Bunny.
It
Okay,
was
I
just
didn't see
unlucky.
that.
And so we are entrepreneurs, entrepreneurs,
Ooh.
and we did
There's
it.
not the word him in entrepreneur.
Entrepreneurs, though, is what I'm looking for.
All right, well let's see how you wrapped it up. It's not over.
Sorry.
What the fuck you say?
Nothing.
All right, let's see how you wrapped it up here.
I don't know. He's actually not fucking with us at all.
No, he's not interested in
Why don't you guys fuck? That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
wonderful.
thank you.
Great. Thank you
Can I
so
have
much.
something?
Perfect.
I gave you a ball. You could have given that back.
Yes.
Your keys.
Yes. Perfect.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Great. Okay, that's good.
Hi. Can we have something? Oh, he just stole though.
He's just taking it.
Entrepreneurs.
Oh, a mask. Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Do you want to buy some
Do you want
lemonade?
lemonade? Did anybody? Oh no!
Oh,
no!
There's so many people all of a sudden.
We're selling lemonade
Do you
right
have
there.
lemonade? For free. For free. But for garbage. Do you have garbage?
You have to leave something.
You gotta.
Like, can you?
Do you have garbage? Leave garbage. Do you have
No,
garbage?
fully free.
That sucks.
So you're a couple. How long have you been married?
Yes, it's my husband. I love him.
Oh, wow, that's so lovely. I'm so happy for. Hi there. Would you like? Sorry. Do you have anything to trade?
Just
or are you
turned
just
around.
trading your? Oh wow! Thank you so much. Yes, just there. Yes, okay.
3,
Wonderful. That's
2,
perfect.
1. Fantastic job.
Thank you. It's good doing business with you.
Fantastic job.
Wow.
Now, that was supposedly 10 cups for 10 little piggies. That's what she said.
10 cups of little
So,
piggies.
depending on how we do the
There
math
are 10
here.
guys that
Yeah.
needed to drink.
The bike guy didn't say anything. He just fucked off.
After seeing you.
He said something, but we were not allowed to repeat
Yeah, we
that.
can't repeat it.
Something about lesbians. I think.
Yeah.
He doesn't support lesbians with chlamydia. With
Or the
children.
children.
The
It's a hard-
lesbians
it's a
with
hard-
lesbian children who also have chlamydia.
It's a hard world
There's
out
a
here.
lot of chlamydia going around. Wow. Well, this challenge, unfortunately, I don't get to judge arbitrarily. There's a metric here. It's how many cups of lemonade you sold. How many cups of lemonade did each team give away, Sans?
Nut and Fan Fan sold 8 cups of lemonade.
That's not bad.
That's
Eight
not
cups.
bad.
That's not
Yeah.
bad. Round of
Eight
applause
cups.
for that. Okay.
Cutie and Sam sold 9 cups of
Whoa!
lemonade.
All right.
Big.
This is big.
Okay.
Even huger.
But
What?
the rule was you had to sell them to complete strangers.
I didn't know that.
So
don't know her that
when
well.
we recalculate the numbers,
No
Nut and
way.
Fan Fan only 7 cups. Cutie and Sam
Man.
4 cups.
We didn't have as many
Interesting.
people walk by.
Yeah, there
I
was
don't
a
know.
whole
I
group
know.
that walked by. It
I
seemed like maybe
yoinked
like
it
10
straight
people.
from under us.
You went to the other side of the road.
During
We got
Women's
stuck.
Month.
Why did the
Yeah.
It was like Frogger.
We wanted to keep working.
It's not like frog.
It was exactly like Frogger. You know,
Well, that is 3 points for Nut and Fan Fan, 2 points for Cutie and Sam.
Damn.
And to keep this show running, I need to tell you about our amazing sponsor, HyperX.
Yes,
So, big
get
shout out
the
to HyperX
bag.
for
We
sponsoring
love
the show. They
sponsors,
sell
and
really
we're
cool-
so proud of our host for getting the sponsor. Yes. Oh my gosh, everybody, don't we love sponsors?
Yeah, that was good.
We love
Okay.
them.
Thank you.
Oh,
Welcome
stream
back
skipped.
to Mogul Corp. We're here with our unpaid interns trying to find the newest employee to join us. I'm your CEO, Ludwig, and joining us, as always, is all of our women and Nuts. What, Nut, what are you doing?
Just hanging out with the gals.
Well, look, you guys did really well in the last challenge. We didn't get
We
to take a
all
look
like
at the total
wanted.
points.
This is so funny. This is like I don't even need to mention this, but we all like when they cut for like the I don't know. This was like the intermission or whatever. Are you banned? No. Do you want to be? We all were like, oh, do you have any Red Bull? Because we couldn't see this. We were like, do you have any Red Bull? And then he was like, yeah, I have Red Bull. And we were like, someone was like, can I have a Red Bull? And then somebody else was like, oh, can I have a Red Bull? And then I was like, well, I also want to drink a Red Bull, but now I'm afraid that we're going to come back from the break and everybody's going to be holding a Red Bull and it's going to look obviously like some sort of sponsor stage. Like, should we all have a Red Bull? And so that's why you can see my Red Bull
Let's do that.
is
Well,
behind
look, you guys
the
did really
chair
well.
leg there, because I was like, I don't want all of us to have Red Bulls because then it'll look like too sponsory, you know? Like we all just wanted Red Bulls in the moment. And so I put it behind. I don't know what the fuck
On
I
the
was
last
doing.
challenge, we didn't get to take a look at the total points, so let's do that now. Again, whoever has the most points at the end of the show becomes a new employee. It's pretty simple. That's how you got a job.
And when
Can we
last
talk about something?
Yeah.
You gave my desk to Daniel Thrasher and you set up a bunch of boxes here.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Can I have a desk?
We got 7 points for Nut, 5 points for Cutie, 4 points tied for Fan Fin and Sandwich Guy. I'm noticing a problem, Stan.
I
You
think it
said
looks good.
cook the books.
I can't have the man win.
I said
Well,
that.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think this could be a good thing.
I said
Yeah, I'll speak to
replace
that.
him.
I just think
Why do you think it'd be a good thing?
good culture fit.
All we can say as representative of the women is we're not surprised.
You also said we're going to take back Autism Awareness Month.
Well, we're also, that's our second message, but our first message is we're not surprised.
And then where do lesbian kids
With
Well-
chlamydia.
And are,
Chlamydia come in?
are they
They're-
also autistic?
That's a different month that we will.
At that point, you gotta.
There's
We're
only
gonna
12
leave,
months.
we're gonna
That's
leave that
crazy.
month to them.
Yeah, you guys get like 11. You can decide what you want to do with yours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Well, you know, we'll give you one. We'll give you one. We'll give you one for that.
Christmas.
We shouldn't shake on it.
You looked at me and you said shake on it.
I know, I just got excited, but just from an optics perspective.
Yes.
All right, well, you guys did one more job with Stans. Do you remember it?
No, I've done no jobs with him.
I
give me
honestly
bad
don't
vibes.
remember him being there until
I did
watching it
not-
back.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know that man.
I'm getting the vibe you guys don't fuck with him.
He does.
I like
Clearly.
stands.
That's what I'm talking
because
about.
They look the same.
I think
Me and Fiona?
No, you and Nut.
Oh.
I was getting sort of the vibe where it's like if we were in the office, I would interact with him, but nowhere like outside the
He
office.
says, "Hey, let's go to a basketball game tonight. It's Lakers. I got tickets, 2 tickets. Me." And
I
you."
just-
He says, "Hey, buddy, I got 2 tickets. Me and your name written down on it. Nut.
See, the buddy thing is where it's like we gotta establish a line.
It's me and you. Call me Stain.
Sorry,
That's my nickname.
buddy is like, you stole that joke from your girlfriend.
She's funny.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't even give her credit.
Oh, you stole a joke from a woman during Women's Autistic History Month?
It's not that. Call that.
We already talked about
It's
it.
our month.
Okay, well, let's
Sorry,
go
I
on to our
sneezed.
third job and final job, Stans. What is it?
Security is of paramount importance here at Mogul Corp.
It's true.
That's why when I come in the morning, Ludwig makes me bend over and cough. We want to see if our interns can upkeep our strong walls here. Let's check it out.
You had your desk stolen.
Well, by you.
God, this was such a crazy one because like I don't understand how Cutie did so good on this, because when I walked in, first of all, I saw Germa and I was like, this is the best day of my life. And secondly, I didn't see anything else because when I sat down at the desk, I had a task to do. So I kind of got bamboozled there. You know what I mean? I got bamboozled a little bit.
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, I'll be down in a minute. I'm just getting my socks on.
It's me. I'm interning.
Oh, whoa. Hey!
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Sorry, I got a really bad headache. You know, I get a headache so bad, it's like a rock
True,
concert
Zogs.
playing in your head.
No.
You mind taking over for a minute?
Yes, I can do that.
My eyes are burning.
Oh.
I just had 2 burritos with extra salsa verde and extra guacamole.
Oh, yeah.
I ate it every day.
Wow.
Sometimes twice a day.
Best day of my life.
I'll just do all your work for you.
Well, I've been working a lot, so I appreciate it. Just thank you so much.
Good luck.
Thank you so much, by the way. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
of course.
Okie dokie.
Germa.
Over the years, I've had multiple things stolen from me. Most famously, my beloved Japanese truck. And it's no secret that security is extremely important.
Tallest
For a
Germa?
streamer as big and cool as me.
5.
So I need you locked in at all times
10.
with eyes like a hawk. While the videos play,
remember as many details as possible. Don't think too hard and shit your pants like Stans did at his bar mitzvah.
No, there's so many. No. No. Oh my God, it's like Saw. Oh my God.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Do you have a bar mitzvah?
I'm not Jewish.
Ah, that's my bad.
That's a hate crime.
Like Saw is insane.
You're not Jewish. That's not.
His monitors look so out of place in the room.
crime.
It's like a gamer setup, but in like it is. It was literally observation duty. I don't know. I think I might have said that, but it was. I don't know if they really fully show how much is going on each of the monitors. Like maybe I'll have to like watch it again, but there was so much happening. They must have come in at like either earlier that day or the day before and recorded just like dozens of hours of just doing random shit.
It's me.
It's insane.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I get this one. Pretty simple.
Yes.
Security's important. I was robbed.
You were multiple times.
And scammed and hoodwinked.
I didn't look at the room at all.
German can't work every day of the week.
You know
Not
why?
even a little bit.
Stole my heart.
Oh.
What did you think about what he just said?
I don't like it.
You were the only one on my side today.
I know. I don't like that one so much.
It reminded me of the movie Hoodwinked.
What's that?
He likes that movie.
It was a cartoon movie. It was like Little Red Riding Hood, but she was like a strong female character.
What part of this reminds you of that?
You said
it.
hoodwinked.
You were talking about it earlier.
Okay, very cool.
You said the word hoodwink.
Yeah. Also, wait, are you sure you're not Jewish?
I'm positive. Now I'm doubtful.
You can't
but
ask people if they're sure.
it's like asking someone if they're pregnant.
Well,
That's
sometimes they
so
don't
different.
No, it's very
why
similar.
they're white.
I don't. Okay.
Could be like a distant family member.
Yeah, but it has to come through your mother's side, otherwise it doesn't count.
Maybe it comes
Apparently,
up.
Hoodwinked is a
Maybe
great
it
film,
does.
according to Barry and Nandre. I've never seen it.
I don't know anyone's name. Is that me? That's not me.
I'm gonna draw it. I don't know. It just feels right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Germa, writing, stands sleeping.
He's typing on his computer.
I don't like it. Okay, butt scratch. Stands butt. Stands butt.
Am I supposed to be drawing stuff? I'm gonna draw pictures. Is that just like stock footage of meetings? This is not the same office.
Germa naked. Stock. That looks like Billie Eilish almost. Stock image.
Germa falling. I don't remember anything. I already forgot. They're playing whatever the fuck that's called.
I was gonna get us some pizzas because we're working late. Any toppings you like or don't like?
Anything?
Is it like Meet the Croods, where like nobody talks about it, but it was like a surprisingly great film?
Yep, 2 desks and cheese,
Two
please.
desks and cheese.
You're distracting me on purpose.
I just need
You're
to know what
distracting me on
toppings
purpose.
you like so I can order the pizza.
No, I'm dialed in. I'm lactose
Jake, I did.
intolerant. Pizza's gonna make me shit myself.
So no cheese, maybe.
Oh, you knocked over. You cheater. You cheated. You cheated. You're a sore loser. I saw that.
I'm gonna go
I saw-
no cheese then.
I was thinking toppings like head and that would be fun.
I can't tell the pizza place that.
Can you get pepperoni, but then can you take the pepperoni off?
So
True.
like cooked with pepperoni.
Yes.
Take the pepperoni.
True and
then you just
real,
have
and
cheese
that's
like pepperoni.
actually
Yes.
You got it.
Yeah,
I want to
thanks.
break
You're
the
doing
fourth
great.
wall here. This is actually how I eat my pizza. I like to get pepperoni pizza, but then take the pepperoni off because I like the flavor that the pepperoni leaves. So I'll order pepperoni pizza and then I'll take it off.
I missed so much.
I actually can't focus. I need like some Adderall or something.
Ludwig sat on dog. Lud sat on dog. I feel like I'm not consuming.
That was
this right.
an Easter egg for the
Stock.
the
We
day
don't care about
ones.
stock image. Stan's washing his hands.
Oh, he just shit?
Someone just entered and I missed it and I don't remember who it was. I didn't see.
You should just not tell people things.
They said technically you have to have cheese.
Leave me alone.
But you can do vegan cheese? They said they're out of cheese, but they have like a nut sauce.
Goo. Yeah, I'll have peanut butter on it.
No, not that kind of nut sauce. Just got off the phone with the pizza place. They said that was fucking stupid
Okay.
and that
No, just tell him I said it was fine.
you.
They know me.
They said no head, but they could do like sausage or something.
Okay, that's fine.
I want peanut butter on it, please.
Okay.
Germa is 4 times.
Peanut butter on the pizza.
Germa's still talking. Stan's is still asleep.
He's drinking out of the water fountain, and they're meeting in the
water
hallway.
fountain.
More Shutterstock videos. Why? Don't touch that. Why are you touching that with your hands? Who are you talking to?
Why do you walk like that? He walks like he has shit in his ass.
He's actually stuffing his, no, he stuffed one boob. He's taking money.
This must
is
have
way
been
more
so
difficult
fun
because-
for them to film because it was just probably hours of them doing random shit. Like they were like, okay, you're gonna just come into the office and we're gonna just fuck around for hours and record it. Like doing anything, just doing things.
I'll be honest, I didn't learn everyone's names. Okay, he's dressed like a dog.
I just saw. Okay.
Ludwig won Wheel of Fortune. I realized I pronounced the word one weird.
They're playing arcade games. This is what the boys are doing when they're not texting you back. We have a cheetah.
That's
Why
a
do
joke
we
you guys have never heard
cheetah?
before.
Okay, he's making a copy.
I think they're trying to trick me because Stans was wearing a blue tie and then he came in with a red tie and now he's walking by like a dog. And I feel like that's what they're gonna try to do to me. They're gonna think that I'm not observing, but I am. I see his dumb ass.
Wow.
Damn.
That's impressive.
That's how we know you could never get away with cheating on me, you dumbass.
Do you think that's what this challenge secretly was?
I notice everything.
You are.
I noticed. I had a weird. Do you see this? I got this weird rash on my hand. You can barely see it, but it's
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It showed up. Could be anything.
How dare you?
I think I got it from Sam.
Oh.
It's a chlamydia.
How dare you?
I'm just saying.
You gave my girlfriend chlamydia?
It was a
Yeah,
bit.
which means yeah, if it's like the human centipede, you should probably get checked.
That movie's crazy.
It is crazy. Well, I think Cutie has caught on to the idea
I
that
notice everything.
maybe it's more important to notice some things happening around you. And you're noticing some things. You say Juan weird.
I do say
Why do you
Juan
say it weird like
Juan.
and not normal like one?
One? Is it just one?
Oh, you're Canadian.
Who's Juan?
Juan?
My
No, like,
roommate's
I
name
won.
is Juan.
What about you?
Oh.
One.
Juan.
Jay.
One.
Juan.
You're Canadian, right?
Juan.
Can we take a point off for Fan and watch the next clip?
That's true. I'm only occupying 50% of the chair. I think I'm just trying to be
alcohol,
relevant. I'm
Alcohol
trying-
in his boob again, stuffing his bra. Jerma stuffing his bra again.
Is that Stans? Blink if that's yes. Okay, mister, it doesn't have to blink or okay.
Stans is in normal clothes now, and he's walked by again. In case they're gonna ask how many times he's walked by 3 times. Twice as a dog, and once normal.
Stan's taking off the crown, giving it to Jerma. Ludwig fingers Stans, or whatever.
Oh no, he kicked over the dog. He loves that dog.
Ludwig mad because Wolf was knocked over. Jerma is being a cat. Am I supposed to be paying attention to the details of like stuff?
Is this a cyberpunk baby? What is that?
All right.
I knew it. I knew those are frozen.
How'd it go?
I think you went good.
Perfect. You like to say pencils down or something? I feel like you really could.
No, I'm good.
How'd you do?
Good. The
Wow.
greatest there ever was,
Okay.
perhaps.
Yeah.
Is what some might say in some cultures.
Grab your notes and I'll meet you out here.
Hello,
Take notes,
Raiders.
right?
What do you mean my?
Toph, what's up?
I mean, you're not just gonna remember everything.
What do you mean my notes? I really should have taken notes.
It's so funny. You don't really see. There's like a part where maybe you see my notes, but yeah, that's crazy.
I won! I won!
Why do you think you won?
I read it. I read it first. I won.
Just now
No,
you
not
read
on the
it?
TV. That was on the chair in the room.
Oh.
Yeah, it was on the chair you were sitting on.
Oh, that's.
If you just. Oh
didn't you
yeah,
tell
feel
us?
free to check the chairs here. Maybe it says if you look at the back,
It's so much
you're a
effort.
dumbass because you believe me.
It'd be under his anyway.
Is there
Oh,
something?
There's anything special.
So look at
Mine
the
says-
chair. There's a gun.
Mine says you guys don't deserve a whole month.
Okay,
Oh,
we.
That's probably
okay.
true. Wait, you guys.
Fan, you didn't write down a single thing.
I didn't see. It was,
How
it
was
so
stream?
fucked
What'd you
up.
do
I was,
for
like, playing
stream?
with a pen too, and I was like, I didn't realize. But also, it wouldn't have mattered because I didn't look around at all.
Right.
Sure.
I was so dialed in on the monitors.
Right.
Well, the goal is to observe the things that happen around you, and the only way to do that is to give you a test, right?
Yes, so I administered the test. We saw Cutie as the only one who maybe started
happy
to
birthday.
understand it was the things that weren't on the screen. Let's see how
Sorry
everyone
guys, I'm
did.
sleeping with the boss.
What game did you play?
It's true.
What was the birthday choice stream?
So, can you name an animal that was in the security footage?
Like, does it
I
have to
think
be
of all the
real?
things that we
Wolf.
did the whole day. I think that doing this interview with Stans was my favorite thing that I did.
Like
It
I
was
think
like the
it's
most
a lure,
fun.
and it was like digging a hole
I
in
see.
the dirt.
Okay.
Cheeto.
A
We were
Cheeto,
just
a Cheeto.
giggling.
There was a dog. I believe it was a prairie dog.
Sorry, a dog, a prairie dog.
A prairie dog.
Got it. Okay.
And then Ludwig was riding his wolf.
Well, perfect, because that's question 2. Name something Ludwig did in the footage.
Play Wheel of Chaos.
Oh, he got lottery is 777.
Okay.
I think that there was a part where he was humping the dog.
Humping the dog. At one point, you said Ludwig fingered Stans. What did you mean by that?
Like flipped off.
Okay,
No,
that's
there's
not
no
what
lore
fingered is.
behind the
What was
velvet
security
tracksuit.
guard's
I
name?
literally just was like trying to decide what to wear, and I was like, it'd be funny if I dressed up like fancy, like I already got the job, and so I messaged Lud and was like, can I do this? And he was like, yeah, sure. So then there was no bit. I just, yeah. Kay, thank you so much for the sub. Brand new subs.
Dawn.
Power
Kevin?
tracksuit.
Kevin.
Bird.
Kevin Bird. Is he related to Tony Falcon?
Can I say fan? Because I was a security guard.
You can say whatever you like.
Do a week of
Dale.
tracksuits.
What did the security
I love
guard
them
have
now.
for lunch?
I have another pink one because I ordered
I'm a
two.
security guard.
And you had pizza for lunch.
I was about to.
I believe he said guacamole.
Hear me out. What if I wear my pink tracksuits on Wednesday? What if I like every Wednesday I wear my pink tracksuit? That's like a Wednesday thing. Like if I stream on Wednesdays, pink tracksuit day every day.
He had
Every Wednesday.
guacamole and chili verde, and he has it every single day. Burrito with chili verde. Sorry.
An enigma, huh?
Burritos, 2 burritos with guacamole.
What color tie was I wearing at the start of the job?
What if we both say it at the same time?
Okay.
Ready?
1,
One, 2, 3. Blue.
Final answer?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Red.
Red.
Ish.
I'm thinking blue.
You're thinking blue.
Blue.
Yeah, you guys have to wear pink
The first
tracksuits
time he
too.
came in was blue. The second time he came in was red. Dude, I'm fucking amazing. Are you kidding me?
What president was on the wall in the security room?
I don't know. I was supposed to look around the room.
You were supposed to notice
Wednesdays
as many
are
things as possible.
I want to say
Eventful.
like Lyndon Johnson.
See, I don't believe in presidents.
I think Hillary should have won. You voted against her.
No.
Biden.
Biden. Is he president? I'm Canadian. Yes,
Well, who's
he
prime
is.
minister?
Right now? Prime minister?
I'll give you a hint. He did blackface. What was Ludwig doing in the framed photo?
In the frame. Oh, you little ass. You tricked me. You got
I just
me.
read the questions.
He was just smiling. Thumbs up smiling.
He was riding the wolf.
Riding the wolf.
He was moving.
In the photo.
It was a snapshot of him
Snapshot of him.
moving. It was art. And art can be interpreted in so many different ways. For me to say what was in the painting would be for me to kind of...
Disgusting.
He was holding coots.
What's on the news article on the bulletin board?
Fire was on the news.
Like a fire or?
Yeah, fire.
Okay.
September 12th?
Orphanage fire.
It was about when you saved all of those orphans out of a tree. Wow. Do you remember that?
Of course I do. What were the 4 Mogul Corp events on the whiteboard?
Wacky tie day.
Wacky tie day.
Regular tie day. No tie day. And no shirt day.
And no shirt day. Not
But
today.
that one, we don't know if that's actually going to happen.
Yeah, or legal.
Chess boxing, sock on, world's
Sock
greatest
on these nuts.
gamer, and it was the boys pageant for young boys.
Boys pageant for young boys. You know, I haven't heard about that one. Can you tell me a little about it?
I saw the word juicer.
So you'd like to say the 4 Mogul Corp events were juicer.
Yeah, but with like a graph.
Be respectful, be responsible, be safe,
Yes.
and always look both ways before crossing the street.
So true. What color was the highlighter on the table?
Pink.
Yellow. I know that
I
one.
didn't.
I touched
I
it.
What
might
color
have
was the
misunderstood
highlighter
that
on the
one.
table?
Yeah.
Yellow.
I'm colorblind.
True though.
Yellow.
What animal walked by the window?
Sorry, this
It's
is. I
a-
have to
a
back
bear.
up because
A
this is
bear.
a this is a stolen
you?
this is
Yellow.
stolen valor for Jake. I think I'm. What?
I'm colorblind.
Sorry, Jake.
Yellow.
What animal walked by the window?
It's a bear.
A bear.
It was you dressed like a bear or a dog?
Would you like a final answer there?
I'm going to say dog.
That was you in a dog suit.
Dog.
According to the California and federal labor law poster,
Jake, I think
what is the
that's an
policy that
elementary
ensures
school
our
thing,
company
'cause
shall
I also
actively
had
promote
that.
diversity and inclusion within its workforce by preventing discrimination or harassment against individuals based on the color of their shoes?
Wait, could you repeat that again, please?
According to the California and federal labor law poster,
The Diversity Act clause of 2040.
2040.
Teen.
Can you use that in a sentence?
Man, I'm so frustrated because according to the California and federal labor law poster, what is the policy that ensures our...
9.
Okay, and what was the question?
The question was, according to the...
No answer.
Article 36.
Article 36. What's going on here?
I was taking notes. I was in the security room.
Right, and this you think helped you answer the questions?
It did not help.
Is this LeBron James?
We were going to hold hands, but it ended up just more of like we were touching fingers.
Okay, you and LeBron James, and there's hearts.
Well, we were feeling we were like having a good day.
Your head is so much
Got my
bigger
gym
than-
moment.
That's got to be an HR complaint. That was inappropriate that you said that to me.
This is how you drew it. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get fired.
You're just not gonna get hired.
You don't even care.
You can leave.
No,
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Please leave. Thank you.
Don't you want to know who fell asleep in Ludwig's office?
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Wow.
There's the results.
Damn.
Sam, you lost to Fan. She didn't even have notes.
What was the question?
According to the, wow, that was impressive, Cutie.
Thank you.
Really impressive.
That was insane.
Editing
A
and
round of
rereading the
applause.
question was really
It
good.
feels like you
Yeah.
got everything right.
Editing's
I
so
have
good,
hyper
dude.
anxiety, so like the moment I enter a theater, I find the nearest exit. I
Yep,
look for anyone
Zach,
who
that's
looks
what I
like
meant.
They came alone and they didn't buy popcorn. I look for anyone wearing a fedora. You guys know the usual.
Who in the room with you gives you the highest concern for office
And remember, we have feelings.
shooting?
I mean, the cam man for sure.
Oh, Paul!
Come on, Paul.
Aw, Paul.
I'm sorry, Paul. He doesn't have chlamydia.
Ever since he got chlamydia from Sandwich, he hasn't been
What are you,
acting
super
the same.
spreader?
Patient zero.
Okay. All right.
Did you know that 99% of koalas have chlamydia?
That's what we were trying to raise money for, especially the lesbian ones.
Right.
Why didn't they get the last one?
Don't worry about it.
All right, well, let's divvy out the points. We have 1 point for Sam. We're going to do 3 points tied for Fan, and Nut, and then, of course, 4 points for Cutie Cinderella, which gives our leaderboard a little update here. Let's take a look at it. We have 10 points for Nut, 9 points for Cutie, 6 points for Fan, and 5
Last place.
points for
Let's
Sandwich.
go.
That's not bad.
It's not bad. Still not winning, though.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
Feels like he's been ahead all episode.
He has been ahead all episode.
He's gotten no head this episode. I've been aware.
Yes, but I would Ludwig if you hire me.
He would get some.
I would take one for the team.
Are you saying you would?
I don't know. I was just trying to get hired.
Crazy.
Well, I believe
I should put that on my resume.
What?
That you would
give head?
be
Well,
willing
get-
to.
I guess that's not really incentive to hire.
Is that why her name's Hollywood Nut?
So much
No.
awareness for the
That
orphaned
would
and
be-
chlamydia-ridden lesbian
Whoa.
koalas. We're really trying to bring
I believe
awareness.
it is time for our sponsor read.
It's time for a sponsor read.
Yeah, and
I
I
love
can
sponsor
do
reads.
this.
Yes,
we-
we
a prompt.
love.
What?
Fingering.
We
With,
love
Potty.
that.
Secret job.
That's not good.
I fuck with like slime. Damn it.
Oh, this is when they see who first the most.
Sounding. I put a bunch of shit in here. Holy shit!
You keep talking to me about sports and I don't give a fuck.
Oh, Lord. Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay, fuck. Fuck you.
You're a dumb bitch!
Fuck you, or something like that. Oh, fuck.
I don't know you and I don't fuck with you.
Pizza's gonna make me shit myself. I've been shit on Ludwig finger stands. Are you like shitting me? Are you actually shitting me? How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
Get the fuck out.
He walks like he has shit in his ass.
I'm fucking amazing.
There's no way.
Sam,
There's
that's
no way I
impressive.
didn't curse more than
And
that.
your only swears seem to be just full of contempt against stands. You said "fuck you."
Yeah, he's fucking annoying.
Yeah. You should have seen him when the cameras were off.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
look,
I won one.
you
you
That
did
was
win.
my first win.
Congratulations, Fan. For that, you get -2 points, and Sam, you get +2 points. Congratulations to both of you.
Thank you.
It's important not to swear, all right? Because it could ruin a sponsor read like this one for HyperX. Okay, HyperX.
Yay, sponsors!
So,
Get the
Are you
bag.
from Mississippi? Because you're the only miss who's
in the show where I even get another one bit.
Neil Thrash.
Hold
on.
Be sad if every upside down unpaid intern, the show where I have 4 unpaid interns.
Yay,
I have one of them
sponsors!
become my full employee alongside Daniel Thrasher to maybe even get another one of your belongings.
That would be sad if every episode you take more and more away from me.
This is a funny bit.
It was
We should
funny.
work on this. We should do this.
Yeah,
We
no,
should
this
steal
isn't
more
a
of
bit.
your
This
stuff.
is my life.
We'll think about this.
I
Is
work
His
here.
last name?
Bit.
Thrasher.
Daniel
Oh.
Thrasher, yeah.
That's
What's this
sick.
guy's name?
Is that Daniel Thrasher? Is it not?
Daniel
That's
Thrasher, bro.
stains over there.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard to see where our contestants stand right now. Again, highest point earner will win. We have one final live job. We have Fan with 4 points, Sandwich with 7 points, Cutie with 9 points, and Nut with 10 points.
Hollywood Nut.
It's kind of crazy
Stands.
that the guy's still in first.
Women top 3 of 4, Sam. Women
Well,
top 3
we're
of 4.
also all on our period.
Yeah,
we're all
that's
synced up.
Wait, actually?
Yeah,
This is
that's
actually true. Yeah, well, we went to break. We all discovered that me and Fiona and Cutie were all our cycles were synced. So women are powerful. You know?
Does
That's
that
cool.
make it? Should I give it like something for that?
It's like a girl group.
One
Like an
extra,
extra
point.
Yeah.
Point.
I feel like
Because we synced up during
Yeah.
filming and now we're on the same cycle
Yeah.
together. We're
We
literally
checked ourselves
all
a month
bleeding
ago.
right now
Yeah.
and he's not doing anything.
No.
That's like a
he's not.
girl group.
Are you not bleeding?
Are you bleeding?
In-
Do you have
internally.
something stuck inside you at the moment? Because
we all
do.
have cotton just.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
You don't know how tampons work?
Why would I? I mean, I do a little bit.
Okay.
I'm a little informed on the subject.
Well, here's the thing. It might seem like it's been a bit nut biased, and he's at the top, and there's 3 women, and on the women's show, the guy's gonna win. This is a fucking stupid Ludwig, whatever.
And I think that's good. I think that's fair.
We came up with a good way to balance it out.
Yeah, we thought of it ourselves too. That's the best part.
So what is our final job?
Our final job that we came up with ourselves. Name a woman.
Margaret Thatcher.
That's
exactly
what we're gonna
great
do.
example, but not right now. You have to do it.
This is. And I appreciate you saying I came up with this because I thought it'd be a good way
I
for
was
you.
gonna say, didn't you steal this from Cutie?
What are you talking about?
Insane. I should
you
get a
steal
point
it
for
from-
that.
She's a woman.
Well, you got some practice
I
for
should
it.
get on the credits as a producer. Put me down.
I'm down.
We can do that.
Okay.
All right, it's name a woman. The challenge is very simple. It's a live job. We're gonna do this live on the camera. So we're gonna go basically starting with Cutie, then going down the row to Nut, Fan Fan Sam, then back to Cutie, and we're just gonna keep going.
I was like, concentration.
Yes.
What are the rules?
Can they be? Do they have to be?
I'm gonna
famous?
say the rules right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Grow
We'll
up.
get on with it.
Maybe speed it up, buddy.
All right,
Slowest
name a
talker in the
woman.
world.
The woman can be dead or alive. It must be a Googleable woman, so they have to be relatively
Okay,
famous.
Why are you rolling your eyes, Cutie?
You
We came up with good
Google
rules.
it.
My grandmother has an obituary.
Yeah, but we don't fuck
Google
with her.
I would say
grandma?
Googleable, not in the sense that can you Google your grandmother's obituary.
GTA character in
more
the pink?
So like, are they a
NPC.
famous person?
You don't know. That's like pretty interesting that they're like on the internet. I don't know.
Googleable woman. And we have people backstage who are looking up to make sure and fact checking. And there's, of course, no repeats. So we cannot say the same woman twice.
That's a crazy
and they
rule to
must be a
implement.
human
Surely
woman,
nobody will
right?
fuck
To not
that
give
up.
Women props. They can't have 2 moments.
Beyonce.
Yeah, God forbid Beyonce gets recognized more than one time.
You can't
Crazy.
recognize Beyonce more than twice. You can't.
Oh, more than twice.
You can't.
So
say,
2 times is fine.
That's
you have to
actually
say
crazy
their,
that
you can
that
say their name and what
happens.
their stage name is. So like you could say Ice Spice instead of like Isis, which is
Her name.
Instead of the okay.
Her name is
That's her
Isis.
name.
You know another thing? Her birthday
didn't
is
know that.
January 1st, 2000.
Why did you?
Oh, she's
Because
like
I Googled-
raw.
she's
She's like
Googled.
fresh.
Isn't that? Wait, what?
She's like the first person
She
of
was
the new
first
millennium.
one.
Yes,
That's why I
he
was-
gets
okay,
it.
yeah, but you said raw and fresh.
She's
That's
like
not-
the
I hated
ultimate millenniumer.
Is she one of the Spice Girls?
No.
Yeah,
Ice
yeah,
Spice,
she's the newest
Munch.
one.
You thought I was feeling you?
I don't know.
You are a munch.
You're
Something to that effect.
You're just a fart.
You're just
I'm a what?
You're not a fart. You're
How do you
not
not
even
know?
you're not even the
she's
fart.
the moment.
All right.
Sorry,
Recapping.
But I think you're great. Okay,
Let me recap my rule set here that I've written down. It is name a woman. It can be any woman, dead or alive. It must be a human woman, not a fictional character. It has to be what they are. Will be generous, like what their stage name is or their name.
Classic.
It must be Googleable, and there
Sandwich
are no
looking
repeats.
upset.
We're gonna go till somebody's eliminated. After they're eliminated, we'll pause and we'll reset. And we'll go again. The last person standing wins. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Can't repeat women. Just
How
make sure.
many seconds do we have before you're like you lost?
It's a great question. It'll be just like about
It'll be like a vibe
5
thing.
seconds.
Vibe
I will
thing.
start counting down. 3, 2, 1, and if I reach 0 and you have not named a woman, you are out.
Yes.
All right, Cutie, we're gonna start with you.
Wow.
Whenever you're ready for this challenge.
Okay.
I don't know if you've practiced for this.
Ready, steady, go. Taylor Swift.
Michelle Obama.
Cutie Cinderella.
Casey Anthony.
Oh.
Lana Del Rey.
Hillary Swank.
Extra Emily.
Chelsea from Love is Blind.
Beyonce.
Hillary Duff.
3.
Foozly. I'm stressed.
Lindsay Lohan.
Miley Cyrus.
Michelle Thomas.
Pokemon.
Michelle Obama.
Oh.
Wait.
I didn't
That
realize
is a
because I didn't obviously like pay attention to somebody saying Michelle Obama. So when he said Michelle whatever, then I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Does Michelle Obama have a different last name?
Oh, dude.
Sorry. That was
The
fast.
nut god run is alive.
Lost a nut.
I was just thinking about how much I love women.
Yeah.
Dude.
No one even said.
Don't say names.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, Sam, you are now
Sam,
out.
That's crazy.
Sam, unfortunately,
You have to
I have
walk,
to leave.
you have
You
to
need to
walk
leave
away.
the
You can go
dais
stand
now.
behind the cameras, but you're out.
you can sit over there on that desk back there. You
Dude,
do have
Cutie,
to.
we have to beat Nut, surely, right?
I don't know.
I feel like you have to win because if I win, which I won't, if I win, okay, right? Think about this. If I win, I get 4 points. I won't even beat him.
Oh,
you
game
have
theory.
to win.
If I give you a signal, just throw.
We should smoke cigarettes.
Okay, we are jumping back in. It's going to start with Cutie.
They're already trying to
Again,
figure
none
out
of
how
the
to-
names that have been said are allowed to be said still. Ready? Go.
Wait, none of the names that have already been
Yeah,
said. Okay,
yeah, you
okay,
can't.
okay.
Doesn't reset. You're fine.
Okay,
Starts
sorry.
when you go.
Okay. Ice Spice.
Miley Cyrus.
That's an insta repeat.
Really?
Yeah, I literally
said
just said Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, it's a repeat. Yeah, Cutie said it was like their second one. Yeah, it was.
Emily Osment.
No, you're unfortunately. You're out. What do you mean? No, you repeated.
I should have listened to women.
This is what we learned today.
Wow. What did he say?
He said Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus.
After you
I
said
just said
Miley
it last
Cyrus.
round.
Oh, you did. I didn't.
Can you
Fan,
scoot
can you
in
come
a little bit? You can come down, Fan Fan. Yeah. All right, this is it.
This is the showdown.
Wait, so we just. So I have to throw.
You don't
Well, I
have
mean,
to.
I
We
think-
can just play because people will like it.
Okay, you're right. We'll just play. But if you can't think of him, just give me a sign and then I'll just. No, because if I win, then he wins.
Well, no. If you win, it would be a tie.
I'm.
All right. Regardless,
I said-
let's jump in. We're going back with you.
I said I didn't realize our mics were off, but I was like, "Can one of you say my name?" And Cutie was like, "No, you have to be relevant."
Fan, are you ready?
I'm
3,
ready.
2, 1. Name a woman.
Valkyrie,
Baby Spice.
Beyonce.
I already said Beyonce.
That's dude. This went. Ludwig yesterday was like,
That
they're
was
gonna go
so funny that
long.
they
It's gonna be
used
so
Beyonce as an example of you couldn't say Beyonce multiple times.
embarrassing. We're gonna waste all our time. This was horrendous.
All right, come back in.
Yeah,
come
bring it
back
back.
in.
That's wow. That was.
Wait, we should cut that out. I feel like that makes us all look really
Yeah,
bad.
that does make you look really
do
bad.
look
Yeah,
really
that was
bad.
bad.
That does
yeah.
look really bad
You
on all
named
of us.
4 streamers and then lost.
Sam lost a nut.
Sam lost a nut. Yeah.
No, you
Unless I
can't
just
say
said Beyonce in my
Beyonce
head,
twice.
did I
It was
say
a
that?
joke.
No, that was a repeat.
That was a repeat.
Yeah.
So I was literally about to repeat when Nut repeated because I was about to say Beyonce last round as well.
Damn.
Yeah,
was
we could have
thinking
probably
of
gone
not
a
saying
long
Miley
time
Cyrus,
naming
but then I
women,
went
but it
with
was the remembering who everybody had said that was tough. And I thinking about who to name, and I was really not paying attention to who anybody else was saying. So to be honest, like it was inevitable that I was gonna double up because I was in a different galaxy. I was not hearing what anybody was saying. I was in my
Galaxy
mind
worth
palace.
Yeah.
Stop using the mentioning twice card.
Crazy.
Well, I'm
You
going
know
to
what
divvy up the
Ludwig wants
points.
to do is not recognize women.
That.
Can you wait like
Starting
2
with
days?
Casey
I feel
Anthony
like I
was
cheated.
bold. I just wanted to throw everybody off the game, you know.
Bad at this game. 1 point for
Guys.
Sam, 2 points for Nut, 3 points for Fan, and 4 points for Cutie Cinderella, which
We named a total of like 10.
I know, that's crazy.
And you were mad at us. I feel like we gave you an opportunity.
if we take a look at our leaderboard, we have Cutie in first place with 15 points, Nut in second with 12 points, Sandwich in third with 8 points, and Fan
Not
in fourth
last, let's
with 7
go.
points. Congratulations, Cutie.
This
You're
is
my
what's
new
gonna
full-time-
happen, guys. Is every Ludwig event, I'm gonna move up 1 spot. So Burial Cart last, Unpaid Intern second to last. Whatever the next thing is, I'm banking on third. Like third is basically by third I mean third to last. So yeah, chess boxing. Okay, well that would suck because there's only 2 people. So if I somehow manage to get, you know what, anything can happen. Women can do anything.
Employee.
Yay.
Thank you. We're gonna work
This
together
feels
now.
like nepotism.
We're gonna work together.
This has
They're
to
holding
be
hands on office time.
bad. They are.
HR.
I have to tell someone
HR
about
violation.
I love you. I love you so much.
This is,
Has he said that before?
that. That was the first time.
Wow.
Is he making you uncomfortable?
yeah.
Okay, well, she's my employee, and the rest of you guys are fucking fired, so it doesn't matter what you think anymore. Thank you
I
very
already-
much.
I already went to Burlington Coat Factory though.
For what?
A coat.
Have you seen the deals they have?
Oh, for the job that you thought you
Yeah,
earned.
because
You were in Barbados.
Check this out,
check
Because
this
you
out.
thought you won.
Okay, I'm sorry, she just stole it. I
both
don't
of
know
my
what to
arms
say.
are broken.
Is that real?
No.
Stupid.
All right, well, hey, thank you all for competing. Thank you, everyone at home, for watching. Congratulations, Cutie Cinderella stands. We hired a woman.
We hired a woman. First time for everything.
It's not the first time.
First
We've hired
time
other
for
women.
everything.
We've hired other women, and we and next month tune in for our all. What's next month? Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night. We'll see you all next time.
Wow.
I saw that, Andre. Was it in Brody's Discord? Classic. God, that was fun. Good Great times, in fact. Yep, I saw it. I showed it to Brody today. I was like, did you see this? Very fun. Good event. Well run, as always. I have not been to an off-brand event that wasn't run like that. So it was good. This was very fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it, whether that was your second watch through or your first watch through. Fun stuff. Good stuff. And I have some more events in the future that I will be a part of with people that you saw there. So I have at least 2 events on the horizon that are events with people from that group. So yeah, very cool. Very excited. Sure, one of them you'll probably hear about relatively soon, I imagine. Need more glass art with Momich. 2. That's a deep cut. It's oh, you can't see it. There's a window in my kitchen and that thing is in the window. Cute. Yeah, Olivia Rodrigo. Exactly. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. Girls trip. I have nothing to say until, listen, I don't know what's been said. So I don't want to be a leaker. Living Senior Evolve is found in front. Cool. Thank you. Anybody that came here from any of the events, I'm happy to have you. Leak Witch. I'm not a leaker. I can't. So it's not Nut. I am not going to confirm nor deny. You're going on Jubilee with Nut. That's not in the cards, but I'd be curious. I don't know if I would want to do it, but yeah. Girls trip with the ladies. I don't know what's been said, so I'm not saying anything. Enjoy driving Caroline and Cutie around and sitting outside Olive Garden. No, I'm going into Olive Garden. Those fuckers, it's been said. What has been said specifically? What has been said specifically? You tell me. And then I'll give you my honest reaction to the news as if I don't know anything. That a girls trip is happening and you're going. Oh my gosh, I'm invited. Cutie and Caroline were discussing stream ideas for the girls trip. Oh my gosh, girls trip. Wow, that would be so cool and great and fun. That could happen, maybe. Wow. Caroline and Cutie mentioned you while talking about it. Okay, well, I'm not Leak Witch then. And it's in May. Oh my gosh, wow, this is crazy. You're telling me that I'm going on girls trip with Cutie around May? What? That's nuts. This is cool. I'll have to clear my schedule. Oh, cleared. Excited. Real big. This is big for me. They were talking about it before Cutie came in chat and started bullying you. God, that was funny. That was so funny. Okay, I'm going to go pee, but I'm gonna go pee after I end stream because I don't really have. Listen, let's be honest here. As much as I would love to sit and grind Minecraft, it's 1:30 in the morning, and if we go down that rabbit hole, we'll be here all night. So, did you have something with them? What are you talking about? Yep. Somehow we managed to get through 6.5 hours. April Fools. Oh, true. April Fools. God, I shouldn't have said anything. Why did you word it like that? I don't know, because I don't know why I am the way I am. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Tomorrow is my birthday, so if you guys want to come watch my birthday stream, that would be fun and cool. Thank you. It's my birthday tomorrow. Today, actually. April 1st is my birthday. So, yep. The 1st or 2nd. I'm 29. Thank you. Thank you. It's my birthday today. Thank you. April 1st is the day that I was born. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Thank you so much. It's my birthday. April 1st birthday. Don't be a fool. Wish me a happy birthday, everybody, right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. so much. Yeah, explains why her life has been a joke. Listen, I know one thing, and that is I learned it on the day I was born, and which was April 1st, and it was be a fool, live either die a fool or live long enough to see Jake fuck the sun. And you can put that on a fucking t-shirt, and you can put it in a t-shirt gun, and you can shoot it straight at somebody's face. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna end the stream. And I go away. Thank you. We're all rooting for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope that you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you are new to the stream and you don't follow, you don't have to. I'm not forcing you. You have free will to do whatever you want. Yes, thank you. Go follow Banthony. Today's guest is Banthony. Happy to have him on the stream. We're gonna go raid somebody. I will be live tomorrow. Birthday stream. I'm really excited. Come celebrate my birthday, which is tomorrow. Or sorry, today. April 1st is my birthday. So come do this. Make sure to follow. Is Billy live? Because I know she's doing a subathon and she's doing Doug's makeup right now. Is this live? Doesn't say on the street on the thing that she's okay. I heard through the grapevine that she hit the sub goal, so now she gets to do my makeup while she's blindfolded. So let's go see how that's going. The raid message is going to be, does he feel bonita? It's gonna be the raid message. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. The greatest there ever was. The greatest chat there ever was. I will be streaming tomorrow. And then probably not Tuesday. And then I'll stream Wednesday night late because I'm going to take Brody to the airport because he's getting the fuck out of here. And then I'm kind of just going to be back into like grind mode. I just join when you're ending. If you have any words, these are last moments. If you have any last words, womp womp. Okay, well, that's how we'll remember you until tomorrow. Just be like, this is the womp womp guy. Oh, sorry, I clicked on something. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much. In case I don't see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.